Hey guys, hey everybody. Ooh. Hold on. Hey everybody coming in. Give me a second, guys. 1 second. Hey everybody. Well, hello. Hey everybody. Good night. Ow. Hey everybody. Welcome and thank you for checking me out tonight. Hey, who came in here first? Hey Patrice. What's going on? Hey Cool Gamer. Hey Fato. Oh, hey Diane. Hey, just my 5 cents. Clyde, I had a good. I sure did. It was a little bit light today, so yes, I did. Ooh, you just finished watching my last live. I want. Does anybody else have something to say about me and what I do? Cause you, you, you know what? I actually watched that live again today when I got up. Girl, how many bitches did that bitch call me last night? Girl. Ooh. Ooh. I should have never watched that shit again. How many bitches was I? Girl. Oh, what happened to you last night, Carrie? You were cool. Girl. Okay, Patrice. Girl. Hey, Jill. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, everybody. Girl, Carrie, what were you on? And I also need a louder mic. Okay. But to be honest, though, I was waking everybody up in the house. So, but anywho, what's going on, guys? It's Friday. Ooh, I should have done karaoke tonight. Oh well. Hey, everybody, how are you? It's Friday. How was your day today? Ooh, she's putting up the comments on the screen. Every time I remember that, I laugh to myself. So I rewatched that live from last night. Oh, she did. She called me. Oh yeah, I probably. Oh yeah, I think she did. You know what? Sometimes when some stuff like this come up, it's not always how you react that makes you win. It's you allowing the person to show themselves out that also makes you win. It may not be something that happen a lot in the sector, but you do know I could have gone. It could have gone differently, but I didn't. Sometimes things happen. However, but the funny part of it is, one of the advice she gave me was to drop people off, instantly when they do certain stuff. But she was up here going off, and she wasn't dropped off. So it's whatever. Hey, the church lady. Hey, everybody. Hey, Linda. Who else came in here? She called me stupid. Ooh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me do my thing. Hold on. I have this. Ooh, I have this. Hold on. Let's go.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Girl, I need help. I am a dumb bitch. Please support the cause. I am a dumb bitch, but since I've had this channel, YouTube has never had to remove a video from me because I didn't have anybody's crotch gyrating on my screen. But I'm a dumb bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Um, it takes one to know one, Starboy. So if I was a monkey, another monkey would know. So one from one monkey to the other, probably. I don't know. It takes one monkey to know another monkey. That's all. Girl, man, when I listened to that live today, I was like, oh, maybe she was drinking. That's all I could think to myself. Like, who is she? I was saying to myself, like, who is this up here? Was she drinking? Was she drunk? Was she trying to prove something to somebody? You know, was she trying to prove something to herself? Was she trying to shake the table? I don't know. But whatever she hoped to, get last night, I hope it was, good for her. I hope, she got what she wanted. Ooh, I had just woken up too because I slept after work. Hey, the church lady. She called me stupid and dumb. I'm like, girl, my qualifications say otherwise, but like, girl. Yeah, she was. She was thinking all of those stuff. And obviously, she thought that, okay, she could. There's some things some people reserve for some people. Because, some of the stuff, when you really think about it, how many other channels do people watch that, really crazy stuff happen on? Disrespect happens on. And all of those saints who had stuff to say, that means you saints should stop watching the channels that do the very same thing. You disrespect people every day. You watch people who disrespect people every day. So don't come and pinpoint one person. Pinpoint everybody else that you watch that speak about people's children, that dox people, that talk about people's body parts, private parts, and all of that shit before you talk to me. Take the beam out of your eye first. Hey, Chantel. Hey, Lisa. Girl. Girl.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
I could have taken it some other kind of way, but you know what? That was something. I watched that shit. Well, most of what I could, go through today. And I'm like, girl, you were really doing it, weren't you? You were, ooh. And then the part about, oh, you don't have to come back over my girl. How many millions of channels are there over here on YouTube? I could have told you where to go find dumb bitch under your mama, dirty blood clot, pussy wall, dumb bitch under your mama. Go find which part she there. Go find it. I could have, you know, but you know what? If I didn't say it last night, I shouldn't say it today. How about that? I should have told you where to go find the dumb bitch, but I was using another approach. And it's my channel, and I do what the fuck I want to. Just to reiterate. Okay. Your mama, dumb bitch, they up in your mama pussy wall. Up there. Dumb bitch, they up in the blackest part of my body wall, jankro. Go find it up there. But anywho, it is what it is. Girl, you must have done a whole evaluation on me, girl. You must have done a whole evaluation on me to come by. But it takes a dumb bitch to know another dumb bitch. It takes one to know one. But look at you. It amazes me how some of these bitches think they could come. You know, I could have dropped you for the first minute you open your mouth, but I wanted to show you that the same way you were talking about people disrespecting me or disrespecting the people on here, that's the same fucking thing you did last night. Because you then have the nerve to talk about, oh, don't tell you don't want my people to come over there. Girl, boo, who are you? Who are you? Somehow people, whenever they get channels, they think they're like celebrities or something over here. So they could talk about who shouldn't talk about them and who. The moment I opened my channel and I told everybody they could say, have their own opinions. That is what I said for my channel. Do what the fuck you do on your channel. Now come over here and tell me if a blood clot because you can't run me. Go run your mama. Go run your little kinaki picnic where you have. No run me. I'm not sorry for me. Jackass Cubby. Nobody sorry for me. Cause me not sorry for myself. Me no want to me not lack nothing on my yard. Me not lack shit. That's why me not come up back and beg nobody nothing. Pussy wall. But anywho. And by the way, by the way, a certain no, don't say it. Don't say it, girl. Don't say it. Who else came in here? Hey Connie, hey Cole's World. Hey Yamain. Girl. It was that was something else. The bitch said she even had screenshots. How long? You're a fake bitch. You're like a fake pussy bitch. That is what you are. All of these months, these weeks that you had an issue, even if after I clicked your panel months ago and you said something, if you had issues, where the fuck you still over my rascal channel for pussy wall? Where you still come over here for? Where still come over here for dog shit? Where still come over here for? All dirty mongrel girl, where you come over here for? Bitch up in your mama bomb clot. Nobody no business where you have to say. I could care less where you have to say dirty jankro. Me not try to look at dirty kinaki girl like uno. Cause uno think uno somebody over here. Nobody no business with uno and uno have to think about nobody. Cause uno no nobody. Brown then when have the audacity to come and chat about who the first thing we want to come with on already, I chat about people who come from Jamaica. What the fuck on the business where people want to come from and all they want chat for? And who they like and who they don't want like? Who the fuck business with none of you? Who are you? Who are you? What I want the fuck this? I want the ras. I want the bummer clad. I want to look at that scribble girl, yeah. Go suck out that mama bumper clad girl. I could have girl. When I watch that shit, I'm like, but what is going on here? What is going on here? I'm Mr. Me want a channel and me do what the fuck me want do panny. Me do what the fuck me want do panny. Go do what you want do pan fear one and now come over here and tell me what to do. Cause who is you? Who is you to tell me what to do? But I want someone who thinks that you can't come over here and tell people what to do with them channel. Like, who no? Nobody come over one day and tell you what to do. Come kiss out my mama bomber clad dirty girl. All what the little mongrel girl yeah. Who did and give the position? Cause me never hear about it. Who did and call you God? Who you? Who no nobody afraid of? Who no? One I gonna feel like a smelly. Who no? Who no? Dirty dog shit. Who you? Nobody look here. Let me tell you something. Now come over here and tell me what to do. Don't come over here and tell me what to do. Because I come over here and tell no now what the blood clot. So now come over here and chat to me, dirty pussy wall. Now come over here and tell me shit. If you have a problem, go take it to God, not take it to me. Jankro. All who have a problem, where? Wanna do over here? Wanna come over here for? If you don't have a problem with me, where? You don't know what to do. Move. Now come over here. Me not ask no if you come over here. Kiss out me dirty mama bum clot and I come back over here. Fuck you, girl. Whatever. Anywho, let me keep saying hi. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Okay. Hey, Nina. Hey, oh, I said hi. Okay. Oh, I'm way behind. Hey, Lisa J. Hey, Strictly Platinum. I don't know. She thought she was doing something over here. Hey, TC. Dirty dog shit. Hey, Talent. Hey, Mama D. You know what I think happened last night, Mama D? I think you were probably your Bluetooth was on. I don't know if you were connected to your car radio because that has happened to me before when I tried to when I was trying to do a live going to work one day and nobody could hear me, but I figured out my Bluetooth was on, so it was connected to the car radio. So yeah. So maybe that is what happened last night because you did say you were driving. So hey Coles World, hey everybody. Hey, look at that is Skettle girl. I don't even know some of them. Who no? Nobody never send for no. Yeah, she all have a problem with Ronnie Q. First of all, that day when I gave Ronnie Q the stick, there was somebody who dropped down in here speaking to her, and I gave her the mod stick so she could do whatever she wanted to do with the person, actually. Yeah. And the mods have the stick, they do what they want to do with it. You know why they got the mod sticks? Because they were here when I just started my channel. They can do what the hell they want to do. They know I don't be blocking people over here, but if they need to time people out or if they're really awful, they block whoever they want to. Half of you were not here when I was over here with 5 people, 10 people, 3 people, 8 people, 1 person on my channel. So don't come over here when I start getting a few people looking at me to come talk about what I do over here. Nobody can come over one day and say, "Oh no, I do I want enough to do." So now come tell me what to do. Go tell your mama what to do. Go suck your mother as a matter of fact. Fuck you. Girl, please. All of you have so much to say, but you don't have nothing to say to your favorite people when they're talking under people's clothes and talking about people's children and cussing people out and disrespecting black on black every day, but you got something to say. Fuck you. Trying to run my page. Oh, you don't have to worry about coming. Girl, you won't be the first or the last channel that I stopped watching. You won't be the first channel that I liked or host that I like. And you won't be the last. I move on. I don't stick and get all, caught up with people on here. I have been watching this beef sector long enough to know that you win some, you lose some. People come, people go. People argue, people fight, and keep moving. I am not that invested. And I'm going to tell you fucking idiots for the last time. If I want to make real numbers, it wouldn't be in the beef sector. So when I come over here and I can chat about people that do things for numbers, come kiss out my body all the whole hour. If I want to make real numbers, I wouldn't be in the beef sector. So shut the fuck up when I talk about, oh, she's doing this for numbers and views and clicks. Kiss me body, come kiss me ass. With shit tonight. I would go find a sector where I know I can make money and I'll do that. I would go do a lot of uploads. I would go do what I need to do. Where is there room for growth in the beef sector? I'll wait for you to tell me. Fuck you. Over there, I show people domestic abuse. Over there, I show all sorts of shit now you find funny night and then you come over here come tell people what them I do. No, no come over here, come tell me what to do. Not even my mama can tell me what to do. Ask her. But me respect her still. But nobody, not even my man, nobody can tell me what to do. Nobody. In my real life. So who are gonna tell me nothing over the internet and me for kiss me ass and go. Go. The whole on can go. I'm clot idiot girl. Them a come over here go and like them a somebody. Who no? You know me? You don't know nothing about me. I come over here, I'm not tell not a ras about me over here. Cause I don't want to know nothing about me bumper clot. Kiss me ass the whole of you. Come suck out me suck out. Kiss me ass. The whole of you can come kiss out the whole of me body whole all dirty junk girl. The whole of you come like dog shit. All mongrel girl. And you can't tell me what to do. But you know what? It's too late at night, so I gotta stop because last night, to be honest, I had to be moving from I had to be moving from one room to the other. I, I had to keep it cool to be honest. Well, I was kind of, you know what? I was kind of shocked last night because, well, not shocked, but a little bit disappointed because in the same way that Tracy came over here trying to tell me what to do. That's the same thing she was doing, essentially. You know, telling me what to do, who to drop off, how she'll cuss somebody out the minute they. That's you. You do that. Who the fuck is anybody subscriber or content creator to tell me what to do on my channel? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? You probably behind the scenes built like a fucking Mack truck. And you know what? Shut up, Carrie. Hey, Sharona. Mm-mm. Definitely has been harboring feelings. She did show it up last night, didn't she? She probably blamed the alcohol, or probably she had something to prove to her and her friends or something. I don't know. I don't know. Your mama is a dumb bitch. Your poopa is a dumb bitch. Your pitney them is a dumb bitch. The whole of your blood clot family, I must a dumb bitch. That's why you know about me. I must say that's why you know. And you too. I want like a monkey. You look a dirty zoto peg. All kinaki gal. It takes a dumb bitch to know another dumb bitch, bitch. Kiss the whole of me bum. Come kiss me ass. And where? Bright. Bright and feel. Why am I? I didn't come on here to do this. I was trying to be like the whole Gandhi type thing, you know. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. And fuck every other fake bitch that comes over here. Fuck the whole of you. Dirty ass. Look at dirty girl come over here come go and like say she a smarty. How are you? Like no want somebody for afraid of you. You could ask somebody, you could even chat to me when you see me face to face. You just have more to over. You not even always yo. The whole on always things that want to hear people stuff. No, 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 could step. Fuck. Me not have nothing to prove to no now because they are so virtually. Someone could have stepped to me. But me not have to prove that to you. Me not have to prove that to you and come over here and chat and cuss and something. You know, it's a whole different thing. Somehow, no. It's a different business. Fuck you. Fuck you. Right. Hey, Shay Breezy. Hey, Brixton, babe. Or riffraff gal. Dirty bomb clock girl. Come over here, come go and like say she has somebody. Somehow the minute you come online and two catching on feel like on somebody. You kiss me ass and go. Kiss me ass and go. The whole of you. Come over here, come. Hey, Michi. Come over here, come go and like on somebody. So much grace. Is this Isaiah? Because I've never seen you before. Is this Isaiah changing his name a million times? I don't know. And if you're a new member, so much grace. Welcome. Come over here, can chat about somebody must have come and ask. Oh, let me. Somebody came over here asking questions, obviously about her channel, and I asked what was happening and reading the comments. The bitch had a problem with it. The bitch had a problem with me reading comments and asked what was happening. Like that's not all I do when I don't know shit. Who the fuck are you? Ooh, let me tiptoe around you. Oh my god, let me think about her feelings. Oh my god. Like saying that over here, you have some people over here where you're not like neither, you know, you. And you're there and you're going like you like them, you know. Me I go watch her. Well, no, me not go back over there go watch you. But me we hear about you. Me we hear about you. Hey Fifi. And every time when I don't have nothing for someone to contract about where people come from, there's a whole fucking big world out there. You think everybody itch up in the US alone? You know how much people I watch from different country I watch this? You know how much people? You know how many people I see watching when I go in my YouTube analytics? Oh no, go on like say the US are the one country in the whole fucking world. So the moment I don't have nothing to say on the start chat, but oh these Jamaicans and the Haitians and the fuck you. When you don't have nothing to say or when you don't know what to do, the first thing you do is come for people's place of birth. Or the first thing you do is talk about people's location. Or the first thing you do is talk about ICE and all of that shit. That's the first thing you do. That's a sign of weakness. That's a sign of, oh, that is a sign to show that you don't know shit and you're grasping for straws. I wasn't me being a Jamaican or me being who I am and how I talk and whatever. It wasn't a problem for you when you subscribe though. It wasn't a problem when you were watching. But as time progressed, it became a problem. And that is why I know everything that people like that made them subscribe are the same things that'll make them unsubscribe. Those who are starting channels know that. The same things they like you for is the same things when they are leaving, they'll cuss you about. You see what I'm saying? And this is the beef sector. So guess what? You may not have seen me dropping down, but I've been around here long enough to know how things go. I've been around here long enough to know that people nitpick on the simplest of things so they could find problems with you. They nitpick on stuff or even things that could have been discussed. They prefer not to discuss stuff. They would much prefer to argue with you. And I've been around here long enough to know that not everybody who comes and blows smoke up your ass, and I'm not talking about her or anybody else, just in general, don't whenever you start channels, and even the bigger content creators, they know it too. When you start channels and you see people, oh, I love this one and this one, oh, and I love it over here. Don't get big headed when you see that shit. Because they're the same ones. They are the same ones who, at the switch of a button, will use those same things to speak bad about you. I think last night was a perfect example of somebody showing their true colors last night. That is what I think. Okay. That is what I think. I don't even like I don't I made a decision like years ago to not like argue with people and stuff. I'm for real when I tell you this. And I've become so comfortable not doing it and just being relaxed and just laid back and stuff. I don't do those type of shit. I'm for real when I tell you I don't do it. Why is it so hard to understand that some people just don't like cussing and stuff? I don't. I did enough in my young age. I did it when I was a child. When you were a child, you act like one. The older you get, is the more mature you're supposed to be and change some of those ways. And I've been doing really good, you know, being the type of person who will work stuff out, instead of arguing with people or trying to let people see where they're wrong or try to view people, whenever there's an issue, don't take sides, assess the situation, see what both people are feeling, look at their views, and then give your commentary, or then show the person who is wrong that they're wrong. I'm all about people seeing what they do and learning from it. May not be the strategy that you like, but it's my strategy. It may or may not work, but it's my strategy. It's my strategy to practice tolerance. It's my strategy to listen both sides. And it's my strategy when two content creators are fighting or two people are fighting, don't get in the middle of it unless you really want to. Because when they make up, you look like a dumb bitch. You hear me? And I got my favorites on here. So that sometimes things may be different. I got a few favorite content creators on here, so things will be different. But it is what it is. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck the whole of your family. Not even family, family. Go suck yourself. Germs. Go suck out your mama dirty bumbo clot. And your man batty wall too. Fuck you. Indigo, girl. Listen, and for all the moderators, when you hear me all the time and I say I don't block people, the reason why I say this is because um I like when people say how they feel about stuff, so we can all, when I say, I mean, I like when people have different views. I don't like, when people feel muzzled when they go to a chat, because I wouldn't like it for myself. So I like when people say how they feel about stuff. However, you have the mod stick. If you think somebody needs to get timed out or their messages deleted, time them out. If they're disrespecting you, block them. But it's, you got to stick. You do whatever you need to. I'm just saying, my thing is that I wanted to show, well, not just show. I wanted my channel to be the type that you know, people can say how they feel. People can have different views. People don't feel like they got to agree with me. You see what I'm saying? Cuz my way is not always going to be the right way. I don't want to feel like I am stalking my chat like some people do. Like they got to look at every word and everything. They get upset at everything the subscribers say. Some people are like that. You know what I'm saying? And if you are a hothead, be a hothead. But I'm not that, and I'm not coming over here to be that and to pretend to be somebody I'm not. Because then I'll have to keep it up, and I don't have the fucking energy to do it. So from the get go, I came in here and I stayed myself. I remained myself. And as time progressed, you started to learn more about me. And one thing I don't do is take directions from other adults, especially adults I don't know. Fuck you. Another thing I don't do is worry about what people think about me. Because what you think about me is your business. It ain't mine. None of you giving me one more gray hair on my head. And I don't know you. Girl, please. Girl. The amount of channels you guys watch with toxic things on here, you're going to come and point out my channel. The toxic stuff that I see on here, but you're going to talk about my channel and what I. What? You need a, you need a body figure lodge up in a figure name some shit. Because obviously you never knew me enough last night. Hey Spam. Hey Dr. Ansai. Hey newbie. Anybody. Hey Femme Noir. Hey Nina. Hey TC. Anybody who I think has disrespected me enough, I don't watch them. I'm not the type of person, if somebody disrespects me or, you know, is a certain type of way, or if I don't like them, I wouldn't go in your bushes. How would that make sense for me? Like, oh my god, I have to be a part of this. Let me be a part of this. I'm gonna die. My circulation is gonna get cut off. No, it doesn't work that way. I unsubscribe and I keep it moving. And then I have other channels I watch so I can know, like if something else happens. That is how I talk about it. Like people who I don't watch, who I'm not subscribed to, there are different channels on here that'll discuss what happened there. And then if I feel like commenting on it or, asking about it, I will. And that's just how it is. It just is what it is. Girl. Thank you. Thank you, Indigo. It's any one of the two. Like somebody's supposed to afraid of you. Who's supposed to be afraid of you? Man, when I watched that shit today, and I'm like, but girl, you were really doing it last night. I was a lot of bitches last night. And motherfuckers. And at the time when I heard some of it, because if you notice, I was, silent for most of the times. If you really think about it, I have never called her out of her name ever. Never. She's disrespectful, and the same thing she's coming on here saying that I was doing is the same thing she was doing. You know, and there's nobody on here who would ever, ever, you could never, never make me feel ashamed of who I am or where I come from. Nobody. Doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter how you come at me. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about people and where they're from, because you talking about it doesn't change it. And I've never been ashamed of saying where I'm from. I don't tell you where I'm located, but I have never been ashamed of my Jamaican heritage. Yourself and your family could have been from Jamaica too. The ship just happened to land in a certain part of the Americas, and it just is what it is. You just didn't land in the Caribbean. It's a different thing. It doesn't change the fact that you got your parents and your four parents were all taken from the continent of Africa. It doesn't change shit unless you were one of the indigenous people that lived there before you. y- y- I am very proud of my West African heritage. Okay, very. I am very proud of my West African ancestry. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Hey, Terry. And I am not lacking attention. I got enough from my parents growing up, from my mom, especially my grandparents. I got a lot. So coming on here, I don't think I'm looking, like for attention and acceptance and stuff. I work with what I have. I come on here to enjoy myself and to keep it moving. Some people come on here to cuss and, be miserable, project their misery on others. I come on here to just lay back and have a good time, play my games, get off this shit, ask what happened if I wasn't in a chat. Because when I work, I don't always get to peep in on all the lives. So I come over here, I start my live, drop my link, come in here, I ask questions, ask what happened, and we have conversations about it. And then if I'm not doing that, I'm playing games. Fuck you. And anybody else who thinks, oh, she's so boring, what the fuck you know over here for? Wanna come over here for? If you don't have a problem with me, what the fuck you come over here for? Me did ask no if you come over here. Me did send any flag, SOS, anything. You can't tell me. Me did ask you for nothing. When you see me come over here, come beg no, nothing. What wanna see? Tell me, what wanna see? I did love on. I did. I watched a few parts of it. And last night before I went to sleep, well, this morning, I caught the part and I did come back last night. It was this morning. Yeah, because it was this morning. Yeah, and I pinpointed a part that I think behind the bar when went off a little bit. And even so be the case that one part where she said, "Are you mad at me because your son sucks?" And then he responded by saying she said that first and he responded. Don't get me wrong. But the response that he gave when he said he guarantees that her son will make it to the NBA unless she sucked dick, that part was disrespectful. You know why? Because a few minutes before that, you asked her respectfully, you said, would she suck dick or whatever to get it? And she said she was a married woman. You know, that part, you got to respect people's marriage, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Someone love talk and go on about people who come from the Caribbean and someone not live better than me. No, someone not live better than me. Me not have to ask that. Me not have to ask Christ if me I live better than someone that is Zotopeg, that someone that is Ross over here. Me not have to ask nobody if me I live better than them. Me not come over here and pretend. Me not come over here and pretend like someone dirty dog shit. Me not have to come over here and act like me a smarty when me know me. Me not have to prove nothing to none of you. And my qualifications say something different. You hear me I say? So I'm not for boast because I'm not like the pastor, you know. I keep my things to myself. I do my own thing. You know, but me not boast about people. The whole one can come kiss up me ass. Kiss me ass and go. Who? Which one? Who? I'm so far. I don't know who you're asking who about. Oh, Indigo, you weren't in here last night? I know, Mama D. Oh, let me drop the link. Dang, if I didn't see that comment, I wouldn't have gone off. I wasn't planning on doing that shit a while ago. I really wasn't. I didn't come on here to curse. Shit. I didn't come on here to curse. I really didn't. I, I didn't come on here to curse. I did not. Mm-mm. Because I don't want to do that because then I'm going to immerse myself in the stuff that everybody does. We got cussing channels. And then we got people who do other things. And I want to be the other person who does other things and not curse. Hey, V. I'm doing good. Usually when I come on here at night like this, it's because I slept my life away. Mama D, do you want to be on camera? You're okay being on camera? Ooh, Mama D looks pretty behind here. Girl. Hold on. You want to be on camera?
I'm good.
Ooh, you look pretty. Girl. Ooh.
Thank you. Happy holidays, everybody.
Ooh, girl. Ooh. You
I
didn't,
had a, I
guys.
had, I had a, I had a hot date tonight with my husband.
Ooh, ooh, that's why you're looking like that around. Ooh, that is cool. How was your date? How was date night?
Short.
You guys got tired. You
It
guys
was
got
short.
tired.
We have it's a Friday night, so we have to, do what we gotta do, and this the weekend coming up, girl. We gotta get it. The holidays are here,
Mm-hmm.
and at my
Yeah.
age, I don't be trimming around, baby. I'll be moving around.
Okay. Hold on one second, Mama D. Hold on.
Sure.
Hey, my love.
Hey, Lady Tia. What's going on?
Mama D
Hey,
was telling
lady
us about her
Tia.
night. Girl, what happened to your date, Mama
Yeah.
D?
She said she had
Hey,
a short
darling.
date.
Well, at my age, my dates are shorter and shorter.
What that mean? What that mean?
It means that I can't trim around. I gotta move around. You know.
Okay. So do y'all
Happy
make
holidays. Happy holidays, Lady Tia.
happy holidays to you, Mama D. So I had a date night too, and I know I'm not your age, but I'm
Yeah.
planning on to be with my man your age. So when you say
Oh,
date
bless
night
you,
can
darling.
be a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what my date nights might look like in the future.
Honey, look
Ooh.
at my age. We just all we want is a good sandwich or a steak and potato and call it a night.
So y'all like
Listen,
to eat.
A nice little drink, if we can get it down, and it's a wrap.
So
I
we
am. Go
no,
ahead, Tia.
we
Go
went to
ahead.
a movie tonight. We went to a premiere of Avatar, and it was
Oh,
a long movie. Like it was a almost 3 hour movie. So I
I
don't
heard it
know,
was good though, right? Was it
Mama
good?
D, I don't know if you and your old thing will be able to sit through a long movie like that because it was long.
But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it in parts, and
Okay.
I'll do it at home, on the television, and I'll make sure that I don't
Yeah.
get stressed out.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom a few times. I was like, Lord, it's bad when you go to the movies and you gotta come back and try to catch up with the movie. But that's what happened. It was too long. But it was
Ooh.
really good. It was in 3D and IMAX, and it was a lot of under the water stuff. So if you like animals that are under the water and then in 3D, you would love the movie. It was really good.
Ooh, I bet the kids had a ball, huh?
Yeah, we skipped school. I let my kids skip school for it because it was so long.
How long
Oh,
was
that's
it? How long was
fun.
the movie?
It was 2 hours and 40 minutes, but it was a premiere. So um, I don't want to toot my horn, but I get to see movies before they come out on the theaters. So I got to see the premiere of it before most people would see it at the box office.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
it was 2 hours and 40 minutes, but actually it is actually supposed to be 4 hours with the credits and extra things. But it was a very long movie. But we still looked at it in 3D. It really is good to see, and I think there's going to be a part two, I mean part three, and a part four of
Okay.
Well,
Avatar.
lady, I'm gonna take it like this. And
Yeah,
I mean, the avatars had the green eyes. They have a
yeah.
certain person that the people don't want me to talk about, but he may end up being a rich man one day because that movie I seen a sort of preview. I said, God, they do remind me of somebody that I know. And you never
Ooh.
know. People could be walking around looking like an avatar in years to come. We, we,
Ooh.
we never know. I mean, right?
Well, they
I
have
mean, we
to.
have people believing in other things.
Well, I'm not saying that it's not to believe in because the whole dialogue of the movie is family. And that's most important, especially this time of the year. Family is important. It's a lot of people right now that doesn't have a lot of their family. It's unfortunate, but I'm just one of those people that have a lot of family and we are a big family. But it's so many people right now that don't have family. So this movie surrounds family. The movie
And they
really
get
is
mad with
good
me,
for
but I
family.
did tell. I am from a very, very small family. People get angry at me because I got close to the young man. But the first time I saw him, I saw the little avatar. I thought he was so cute. And I told my niece, I said, "Oh, isn't that the cutest little thing you ever seen?" And they were trying to beat him up, and he was just fighting back, and that's what made me attracted to the little avatar.
Do you have any sons, Miss Mama D?
I have a son, yes, but he's 50 years old.
So having a son gave you some type of
Yeah.
relation as far as memories with the son, like
Well, I told him when I met him, I said, when I saw you, you were over by Tracy, and I said, they were trying to come for you, but you were he was swinging back because I remember when I'll tell you, Tia, and Carrie in the audience, when I first got over here, I had left the cooking channel, and there was this lady, looked like she could have been a church member, and I clicked over by mistake, and she was a cussing down. Her name was Miss Gina, and she was talking about someone. She was talking about some woman named Fine Babe and Tracy. I
oh, we
didn't know
know
who
her.
they were. Yeah, I didn't know who they were. And so I went over. I said, "Well, I gotta find out who this old lady cussing out." But she wasn't old. And after I found out later on, she was a very young woman. Anyway, she had a big, beautiful red heart. and looked like it was her, and background was red and white. I'll never get it. It was said Gina. And so I went over to find a woman five babe that the lady was cursing about. I said, this lady looked like she belonged in a choir and she's cussing out some women. I need to know who they are. And that's how I got in this mess right here. I went looking for five babe.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went looking for Tracy and I saw the little avatar. I said, oh, why they beating them up like that? He's so precious. And we love our little animations over in my family. You know,
So why was he
we
so
came
precious
about
to you, Mama D?
Star Wars and
Why was
Star
he
Wars
so
and
precious
science
to
fiction
you?
because science fiction in my days was Star Wars and a lot of animation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you know, if you go way back, you'll remember they had the little things from outer space, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And so yeah, all you remember is outer space, science fiction, Twilight Zone, right? So you
Mm-hmm.
see the little avatar and he's different than everybody else. So I just thought it was the cutest little thing I had ever seen fighting the people back. And I even told him that story, so he knows all about it. And I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't want people to get in their feelings. But that's how I got hooked on him because of the background I came from dealing with uh scientific things.
You like okay.
And
Yeah. And
Now
so
you're looking
like
at
when
like
I
the
heard
animation.
future and the
Pizarro,
past.
I'm like, okay, Pizarro has a spaceship and I got hooked on that. So maybe it's something about
You watch
the space. I don't know.
you watch a lot of
Yeah,
that show. What is it called? Star Trek.
Star Trek
yeah,
and comic
yeah, I
strips.
did.
It would come
Yeah, I
from her
came up
days
with
of
it.
comic strips, superheroes, those type of
Lady
things.
Tia, I have my son comic books here. We have my comic. My son has a collection of comic books
Oh.
It makes sense.
from when he was young. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do
that'll
you
make
guys
sense
plan
for
on
the
selling it?
avatar.
Come and find out from my neighbor.
I hear they make good money selling comic books. I don't know.
Yes, yes. Come and find out with my neighbor one day. This man is like 57 years old. He says, Mama D, do you think you could find me some comic books? It was like Superman. And I'm like, are you serious? He said, yes, I'm serious. You know, I mean, you'd be surprised at the people that have different things that they enjoy.
Yeah, comic strips. My daughter, she loves anime, and it's something that is different from me because I didn't grow up on anime, and she make her own characters now, and I embrace it because it's something that she's making on her own and creating on her own. But comic strips goes way back to all the superheroes to Marvel,
Right?
to all of those things.
Right.
But I never got into that. I never got into Star Wars. I never got into Spider-Mans and stuff,
Ooh,
but
I've
it's a
never.
lot of money in that and creativity in that. And my daughter just happened to be into that, and I embrace it because just because it's different from what I grew up on, it doesn't mean
But
that it's
people
something
gonna
that
realize one day that different is being okay.
right. Yeah,
They
Being,
don't.
you know, you're
They don't
different.
tend to understand that over here. Is Mama D because
One day they
they're
will, and I
wanting
think
to know.
sooner or later, Lady Tia, I think they will understand that being different is being okay. You're okay if you're different, and they teach you that. When I was dealing with people with the psychology department that I had to go through, when we are dealing with children that have special needs and different things, and the first thing that you teach them is that being different is okay.
hmm
You don't have to be like everybody
Well,
else.
that's one of the first things my mom told me and my dad. You don't have to be a part of the in crowd. There's a saying in Jamaica. It says, "I know every drum knock you off the party." It means you
That's
don't have
right.
everything that happens. You don't have to be a part of it. You don't have to be a part of the in crowd. You can miss some stuff. You don't have to feel like you have to be a part of everything to be accepted. And I grew up that way,
and
so
I
it's
I
grew
had
good.
up.
two. I had two experiences with my son. I'll tell you that, and there are two short stories for everybody to hear right quick.
Go ahead.
When my son was young, I wanted him to be a football player. And y'all remember that episode with the Good Times when Thelma's husband was injured. His name was Keith. And it was an episode when they let Thelma on Good Times have a husband. And he
Mhm.
got injured playing football, and they had to depend on every way they could to get back on their feet. Do you remember that episode from Good Times?
Yes, that was the only time that Thelma had a man.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the point I'm making is that once my son saw that when he was young, and he saw that boy being injured and he couldn't play football anymore. His career basically was over, in
Yeah.
those days. It was over. And I said, baby, you don't want to play sports? What about basketball? He said they get hurt too. So my
He,
baby
he's
pursued his
worried about
career in
getting
finance
hurt.
and political science and went on about his business. He didn't want to get on the field, and I wanted him on one. And the second thing,
Mhm.
what I did with my son, he came home one day. The Jerry curl was all going all around. And I said, oh my God. I said, my baby looks so pretty in a Jerry curl because I
So
thought it was the
good.
cutest little thing. My son saw me with that kid. He said, where you going with that, Mom? I said, I want you with a Jerry curl. He said, oh, no, you don't. He said, you ain't going to make me out no sissy. I mean, my son, my son almost stopped speaking to me because I wanted to give him a Jerry curl. I thought that was the most cutest thing I ever saw with them curls all over.
Well, he didn't want to be cute, Mom. He wanted to
My
be
baby
him.
said, oh, no, you not. Oh, no, you not.
Oh no,
And
you
I had my
don't.
gloves and everything ready with that kid, baby.
Mama D wanted her son to get his soul glow going on.
You
Oh
wanted him to have
boy.
the Michael Jackson
Baby,
glove and
I wanted him
everything.
to
No.
look just like Mike and my son said, I don't think so. I don't think so. So the funny thing how you watch the kids grow up and they grow up and grow up and they don't they do nots and they do not want. And my son was adamant. He said, oh no, you're not putting that in my head. And I was serious. I was in the military. I just got home. I said, look at this. Oh, I like this style here, the Jerry curls. My son
He
Well,
said, where you
does
going
not let
with
it
that? I
go.
said, I'm going to put that in your head so you can help. I said, baby, they be bouncing all around with them curls. He said, oh, no, you not.
Just
Oh,
let
no, you not.
you glow.
well,
I can't
well,
sing that.
Mama D, my sons grew up in an era where now that my kids are in their 20s now, they're in their 20s and they don't care for college. And I
Mhm.
know that college is not ultimately where they need to go. So, with you two ladies up here, what do you think about kids turning away from college these days?
With a friend of
Girl.
mine well, now he's a friend of mine that told me that the highest he went to was sixth grade and he owns 3 construction companies. I
Right. I was about to say that.
don't think I need to say anymore.
Exactly. Quite a lot of it's tradition. The traditional thing is to, leave school and go straight into college or whatever. But in this generation, people are trying to encourage their children to become entrepreneurs, to open their
Right.
own businesses and stuff,
Mhm.
because you don't want to be in a system where you got to wait hand and feet on people, to make money. And also, if they got skills that they can use and start their own businesses,
Oh my
you know,
God.
encourage them
Carrie.
to do that.
Carrie,
And
I got
um,
sons that have changed their minds multiple times, but I am such a supportive mom. Whatever they want to do that is outside of college, or if they need the training and the skills because they took trades out of schools and high schools, that changed the game because they used to have trades where kids could be in high school and learn a trade that can be a career for them. And so now
yeah,
they have to go to colleges, but a community college to get a trade is okay. It doesn't blemish you if you get a trade in a career. But my
mhm,
sons, they wanted to be tattoo artists, they wanted to
yep.
be rap
If they got,
artists, they want it to
woo,
be, and I support them. I go by all of that shit. If you're
mhm.
into it, I'm gonna stand behind you and let's see what happens. That's how I do my kids.
Well, that's
Yeah,
a
and
good
and you
thing.
also
That's a
have to
good thing.
be blunt with them. If you think
Yeah,
some of
they're
their
bad.
choices won't make sense, or they won't be able to make money, You got to tell them, or at least tell them to have something as a
A backup
backup,
plan.
a backup plan. And you got
Lady
people
Tia,
like children right now, they're more interested in become doing stuff online, social media, because that's the way a lot of children are going. I got
Right.
family who say they're not going to
yeah,
college.
and they better
They
get
don't, they
into
have
it.
no intentions of going to college. They want to start
Lady
their
Tia,
pages
what
and make
about my
money on
cousin who
social
owns,
media.
excuse me, what about my cousin that owns 5 18 wheelers and a construction company who graduated from 6th grade?
That means that
He
he
was
had an
determined.
that means he had a mind of a business owner from the
Yep.
jump. You don't have to be in college to be a business owner, to have that mindset to lead people, because everybody can't be a leader. And just because you went to college doesn't mean that you're a leader.
But
And
you know,
because
I,
he was
I'm
in the sixth
gonna
grade,
throw a wrench in that. Lady Tia, guess what? Do y'all know that we have geniuses that we don't even know they've been born already?
of course.
Geniuses.
Yeah.
mhm.
And you might be looking at a child that's 12 years old and don't even know that he's a bona fide genius already.
You
You know,
invest in your
potential some
children.
of them have, so you gotta, invest in them.
Yeah.
Also, even if they don't go to college and they want to start their businesses, it's always important for them to get the different, certification in different areas. For example, if you're going to start a business, you need to know a little bit of accounting here and there. You don't want to have people robbing you blind in your own business and stuff. So it is still encourage them to do different courses that will help them,
I
even if
agree.
they want to do their own business.
I agree. So
That's
with
why I'm
me,
about to put a disclaimer out here and let them know Mama D did not say do not get your education, get all of the education that you need to get, however and how long you want to.
and
That
I
is a
would,
disclaimer by me. The views of me do not associate or necessarily
with
affiliate
everybody
with
on
the
the
ladies
panel.
that's on this panel. Thank you
That's
so much.
Mama D, as a business owner myself, but I still work a what we considered a 9 to 5. As a business owner, I teach my children the ups and downs, and I've ran through the ups and downs of business, and I had people that I thought was so behind me. Oh my gosh, when I
Yeah.
started my business, everybody seemed so excited for
Oh
me,
yeah.
and I got hurt by the same people that I
Mhm.
thought had my back, and it hurt me so bad because, but that was how I had to learn about the business. As a
Yeah.
black woman, I'm a black woman first, so I want to cater to my black people. But what I realize is my black people are
You're not going
struggling.
on the
I need to
journey.
cater to where the money is at. And the money is not in my black community. My black community is where I need to help. So if I can help my black community by going to those spaces where my black community is hurting at, which is that white community, that corporate America, where they do those things that some of our people in our community don't even understand how they staying rich. I need to tap into how they are staying rich to bring my black community up. That's the only way I operate. And I had to change my brand from just catering to my black people to also inviting other people that can put me on the map, put me in places that I didn't, that my community can't, because our community only can take
Exactly.
us so far.
Exactly. How do you think at my age that I have my own business now in Bill's Bondsman? Let me tell you one thing. A white judge who was my neighbor and the affiliates of the other side are the ones, I won't say they're responsible for me being where I am today, because if Dr. King and other people had not marched and did what they had to do for my civil rights, I would not be where I am. I will not take that from them. But what
Hmm.
I am telling you, to get a push through to get where I am today, the only reason why I think that I'm holding these licenses and certificates in my, in my presence is because of the beginning of my leaders and my civil rights activists,
Absolutely.
and then I had to push through
They
on
paved the
another.
way for us to be able to
They
push
paved
through.
the way, but I had to go to the man. so that I can get on up right quick because of my age. I didn't think that I was going to have my own business. Uh, you know, um, there's an old saying, and I don't know if people believe in this, but evidently it's true. It's not necessarily what you know, sometimes it's who you know.
That
Absolutely.
is right. I
Always.
figured that
Don't
out
never forget
myself.
that one. It's who you know.
You can walk in a
Mhm.
Walmart
I've
and
gotten
fill
so
out an
stuff.
application. And if there's somebody at Walmart that's a manager that you know,
Ooh,
and there's another lady behind you and they don't know that manager, you're going to get that job first.
because that manager knows you.
Yeah, they can
Thank
pull their
you.
own strings and get stuff done. So sometimes it is always good to know someone. Not gonna
Absolutely.
lie. Hey Kenna, it is good. Also, Tia, you said that you started your business and the people who you thought would have been there to support you, they didn't.
I thought it
You
was
know
gonna be
what?
my family, Carrie. I thought it was gonna be my family.
And that is why you should always have the mindset that you're not supposed to expect too much from people.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, you can only count on yourself. So yes, you would like for them to come along the way and help, and support you and but because you're the one who wants to make your business work, they may not see your vision,
Mm-hmm.
you know, or they
I
may have
thought they would
seen
be my biggest
no.
cheerleaders.
Mm-mm.
I
You
thought they
you
would be
gotta
my
go
biggest
in with a
cheerleaders,
mindset.
and I found out strangers from different parts of life was
Mm,
supporting me more than the people that I love deep.
yep. I have experienced that, so I know, I get it. And when you're planning to do some there stuff like this, it always comes with a lot of risk taking. So you gotta always
Yes,
expect the unexpected. You know, you got
Carrie,
you gotta
I,
always.
I put everything down and I said, you know what? I'm tired of working for these corporate office. I know how to run their businesses. That's how I had got. I know how to run their businesses. Why am I helping them get rich when I can help
Mhm.
myself? And
You use
because
them
I
as
Amen.
a stepping stone.
Amen.
because I had
Mhm.
made
Amen.
myself so known in other people's businesses, I started going to other people's business. I wanted to know the owners of every business I came across. And that's how I got myself out there by going straight to the owners. Who's the owner of this business? I need to know who you are so I can network with you. That's real networking when you networking with owners of business, when you go into wholesale stores and know what they're buying, the stuff that I sell or anyone sell in any store, you may buy $3.50 and I can get it from a wholesale store for 50 cents. That's the business of knowing people because
Yeah.
that's how they get us. They get us by selling us stuff in stores for this amount of money, but they probably got it at cents on the
Sense.
dollars.
Okay.
Cents on the dollars.
Exactly.
Now, Lady T, I got you, but I'm about to take in another route. Y'all know I do stories, but I do pretty good stories, and I do them that are very authentic. I don't make up things. There was this lady that was a cook in one of my favorite restaurants when I was young, and she worked almost 7 days a week. She did the breakfast, the lunch, and the dinner. The restaurant would close like about maybe 8 or 9 at night. Every day almost of this woman's life, a black young lady, she worked in this restaurant. When she passed away, the owners of the restaurant, they were like, oh my God, she died, no money, no nothing, just working like a snake. The
Mm.
owners of the restaurant gave her the most beautiful funeral that you ever seen. And then what they didn't know is that the mother and the father, they signed over papers to give them a home so they can move out of the ghetto where they were living. They own their own home and didn't even know it. When they gave them the papers and told them to meet with them at the lawyer's office so they could sign the deeds, they bought a home for the young
Wow.
lady parents. So
Wow.
they were able to get out the ghetto and they were able to get on their feet. But it didn't look like that when the girl died. When she passed away, I'm sorry, I didn't want to say that.
Mm-hmm.
When she passed away, it didn't look like They had nothing going on. You know,
Well,
oh,
Mama D, I'm gonna say
That's
this
a
to
really
your
nice
story,
gesture.
and that's awesome. But we're not living in the times where we can wait till our loved ones die to gain something. We got to go
Lady
out here
Tia,
and
I
get it.
understand. But
We
you
have to
just
get
got
it.
through saying that you had to go to the other people. I'm just saying it was the other people. And Lady Tia, let me tell you one more story and I'm gonna leave that alone. They had this boy used to sweep and clean up around these two old white people houses. But he had to get the bus every morning to work. Well, he always would be running a little late, you know. And they said, Gene, well, you having problems getting to work? Say, well, you know, sir, I have to get the bus and be traffic and everything. So the boy kept on working and working and working. So about 5 years after, he said, I'm about to quit. Carrie and Lady Tia audience, I tell you no lie. When that man with the work, that young man went to work one day, they threw him a set of keys across the table. He said, "What is this for?" He said, "We want you to go in the garage. We have something for you." When that boy went in the garage, they had a white cattle. You know how them white people say, you know, keep their stuff up, but they had the money, right? You know
Hmm.
these town cars, the long ones. That was back in
Mhm.
the day. That was the style. That boy went home driving in a white town's car. His mother said, "What are you doing? I know you didn't steal this car." He said, "No, my boss gave it to me." So we don't know where our fate lies, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And I
We
And
agree.
don't
you
know
got and you
what
do got a
people
few good
have.
managers or bosses who,
Yeah,
they actually care about their
yeah.
employees and stuff. You do got there are far and few, but there are a
And
few
that's
people who actually care for their workers and want to see them be successful, want
and
to
that
see them
doesn't
be
have
better.
nothing to do with the white man or the black man because if
And his friends say, "Boy, how you got lucky like that?" He said, "I don't know. I just went to work every day." So you never know. One more
They
thing I'm going to pull in
appreciation,
right
I
quick
guess.
and I'm going to leave it alone. They had a young man and the boss asked him, did he mind mopping before he closed up? That boy said, I didn't come here to be no janitor. I came here to stock the shelf like he told me. But what he didn't know, the man was waiting to see if he was going to reject mopping the floor before he leave because he was going to put him in a manager's position, but the young man didn't know. So the boy told his boss, say, I ain't come here to mop my floor. He said, but I mean, I don't ask you to do this. You know, I'm just asking this one time. Because he wanted to see how he would do when he had to fill in a place or a manager's
Yeah,
position
right.
and jump in. He would have to do it
Managers have
anyway
to, yeah, be
in case someone
teamwork.
doesn't show up. Baby,
Right.
when I tell you that young man sacked that man out and told him, I'm not none of your slave and walk out of there, and he called him and said, the reason why I asked you to do this for me, I wanted to see what kind of way you would jump in to help me in case of an emergency because I was gonna promote you to being the manager of the store. He lost his job because he wouldn't do one thing to see. See, we don't know. We
So why
don't
did he
know.
still
These
fire
people,
him? He should have left him in his job.
well, let me tell you as
well,
someone
that's we
who
talk about the man. Now we talking about the ones who don't like us. That's why I'm giving these examples.
Well,
and you know what, Mama D, I'm sorry, Miss Carrie, I want to say this to her. I'm in a position where I fire and I hire people. And I've dealt with people that they have told me their life stories and I know their struggles. And if they're not coming to work, I can't depend on them. But just like your story of the guy who was doing just a little of things and they had insights for him something bigger. And that night he just decided he didn't want to. I deal with that on a regular basis of people that I see and I help my people up in a position that I am, I know I can help people. I know I can help my people. And when my people come on, I give them all the things that I know. I give them all the knowledge as a manager, as a supervisor. I let them know. And if my people don't want to take a hand up, I can't do anything about it. But when they do, I always shine a light on them. And we're not, like Carrie said, we're not gonna always find managers and supervisors that does that. But for me, my people, I love to see my people doing good. And I am a woman in a field where men are under me, and they don't like that I'm a black
Mm-mm.
woman above them. So I deal with a lot of
No,
hatred.
they won't like it,
Do
and
you do
they're gonna give you hell to pay sometimes.
But I am not
as a
gonna help
manager,
those that are.
Tia,
What's up,
as
Carrie?
a manager for your business, not sure what kind, do you also encourage professional development? Give them a
Yes,
chance to do like training. Well, you do
yes.
so they
So
can advance
recent,
themselves.
yes. So I have a woman. She's a black woman. I love her to death, but she have been trained under somebody else. I've been trained for what she have been trained for before she came along. And who she got up under, after 3 months, this person decided to resign. And that means I had to depend on this black sister. And what I found out when that lady decided to resign, that this black sister didn't know everything she needed to know. So what I did was told her, and don't get me wrong, I don't think she like that I came to her the way I did, but this is my only way to help my people. You got to get away from that attitude, because she didn't she's not a people person, but she's in a position where she have to be um um she have to be in a people person position, to where she have to brush shit off sometimes, and it may offend her sometimes. But I know that she was going to be in that position after this lady left, and I told her, I'm going to train you all over again, so you can know what you supposed to do, so those that are looking at you won't judge you, because at the end of the day they're going to judge her and say she don't know her job, but I know what she's supposed to do, and I'm going to make sure she know what she's supposed to do, instead of letting her fall. I'm not going to let her fall, Carrie, because she wasn't taught properly, but I know what she's supposed to do. And so, in your question, I do not let my people fall if I can help them. If they decide not to listen, if they decide my hand up, because that's all I
Hmm.
give is hand ups. I pull my people up. I do not push
Yeah,
my people down. I
yeah.
pull her
That's
Professional
a
up.
development is
blessing. That's a
very good
blessing.
'cause it gives them
There
an
was one
opportunity.
on from the other side that told me there was a young man needed to get billed out of the locker, and he told me if I was you, I'd leave it behind in there. But of course, he was from another side. Okay, I don't need to say what I'm trying to say.
It
You
doesn't
all know.
matter. People are
You
people,
don't
Miss
go
Miss
against my
D.
people, and I'm your boss, and I hired you. So I
But
said I'm
Mama
going to tell
D,
you
Mama
one more
D,
time.
Mama D,
Mm-hmm.
listen to this. It can be your own people that hurt you though in those positions.
Amen to that.
It can be
Amen.
your
No,
own
no, no.
people.
This was a white boy told me that this black brother shouldn't get out. If I was you, I'd leave him in there. And I
But he
told
was
him, well,
he was
his
a member of your
circumstance,
staff.
yes, his circumstances were that he could get out. And I said, well, why would you say that? And when he made his explanation to me, I didn't agree with it. I said, he has one more time to come with me about one of my people who should be locked up. And he did. And guess what? I
You fired
just
him
politely dismissed him. Yes, I did. I had no choice because you're not going to
because
hurt
that
me.
mean yeah, because that mean he'll do that to other people.
Right,
That and it also
That
shows
son of
how
a
he
he
feels
probably
about us.
was
right.
a racist all the while, and I just didn't know
Exactly.
it.
Yep,
He probably is under all of that. So he would be there. He's working because he needs a job. But in true fact, he may not like black people at all.
yep.
And if he's in that business and doesn't know how to have compassion and stuff without
And the answer
being
was,
filled with
I
hatred for
said, if that
black.
was your brother, would you want him locked up? He said, my brother? No, indeed, I don't want my brother in no jail. Well, then,
Okay.
okay, you done answered everything I needed you to say.
Okay.
Well, let
That's
me tell you
somebody's
this.
brother too. I
Me
get
and
what you're
my
saying,
boss,
Mama D.
We got a young man. He's 23 years old. Young guy. He's so positive. He come to work. He come to work. He's positive all the time. And one day we had lunch, and him and his brother are surviving off their mom's car that they share. Their mom, she got a car in her name that she let her sons drive. She got her own car, but she got a second car for them. But because it was her birthday, and some states in your state, when your birthday comes, you have to renew that tag immediately. And she hadn't renewed the tag. So this young man, he came to work, and he went on lunch, and he went to his brother's house that wasn't far from our job, and the police pulled him over because the tag was expired. Now, it was expired because it was in his mom's name, and she hadn't renewed the tag because of her birthday. And they end up, instead of giving him a ticket, they took him to jail. Now, me and my boss that is over me, I'm telling him, this is a good guy. This is a young guy. I see him 23 years old. I ain't have to say he was a black guy, but he was. He's a young man that's trying to get it out here. That was not of his fault. I do not want him to lose his job just because he got locked up. And thankfully, because I stood in the middle, he will be going back to work this Sunday. I'm so happy that even though he got in that situation and he did get locked up, that I had the influence to make sure my boss didn't fire him, because they would have. They would have just fired him because he got locked up. They don't care what it was about, just because he got fired. I mean, just because he got locked up. But it
Just to
wasn't
be
nothing
directed.
on him. It was
Right.
just something that
Right.
was small, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that I was able to be a bridge in that gap for him, because I have a 23-year-old son. So I look at him as my son. I do not want this young man to be out in the streets when he can be right here in this job with me, and I can be training him, helping him
Mm-hmm.
to do all the things that he can do that's going to benefit him later on in life. He don't have any kids. You know, I want
Long.
him to be
And
successful.
he's gonna grow up and also return that favor. He's gonna pass that on when he gets older. Who knows how many people he's gonna help? He's
Mhm.
gonna say he remembers this one lady who didn't give up on
His
him.
mom
You
called me,
know?
Carrie. His brother came to the job for me, and his mom called me. And I told her I was going to do everything I can to make sure that he didn't lose his job. He has been out for a week through this time of being pulled over and sent to jail, but
Wow.
he will start back this Sunday. I'm so
Mhm.
happy that he's coming back. I'm so happy that my bosses trusted me enough to take my word that this kid is good enough to come back to work, because this wasn't his fault. And we shouldn't judge people because of stuff like that.
Thank you, Jesus.
It's
I'm
it's
so
it's
glad
good to
for
give
him.
people a chance. I understand
Yeah,
that you gotta see people for who they are and stuff, and people may make mistakes and stuff, but it's always good to give people chances. Some people they have potential and they just need for that one extra push. Who knows what that one extra push can do for them,
yeah.
or one person believing in them could do for them, helping them. That one thing you do, they get older,
Carrie,
they pass it on to other people,
Carrie, my
and
b-
so it is
my
always
my
good.
supervisor that trained me to be who I am, she is a black woman, and she was mean as hell. And I told her, she said, Tia, if you're gonna be in this position, you can't care about people. You don't need to get involved with these people. You don't get need to get to know, because people come and go in jobs, and that's the unedible. But she told me I have to be strict, and I told her I don't operate that way. And she told me people are gonna walk all over you. And I've been in my position for almost a year now, and I don't have those problems. I can treat people like human beings and not being nasty and mean to them. And like I told my boss, this is the holiday season. If people are willing to come to work, let them come and do their job. This is not the time to be telling people they're fired. You know, it's just not the time. It's never the time. If people are lazy, they're just lazy. Then those are the people that need to go. But if people are putting in the effort, They're coming, and life happens. I had a guy, 21 years old. His girlfriend, she's 21 years old too. They got a 2-month old and they got a 2-year old. And he is working at night with me. And he was like, Miss Tia, I don't have any more milk for my 2-month old. I sent milk to his house because I didn't want him to leave and lose his job. That baby need milk. That's something that, hey, young people, they're gonna have to learn. And what I told him is y'all need to figure out to make sure that that baby don't have a little bit of milk, and y'all finally realize at the last minute. But at the end of the day, I helped him because I don't want him to lose his job. He need his job to take care of his family. He need it. And I'm willing to help people if I can. So I sent that baby some milk and he stayed at work.
That is really nice of you. You got you said she was very, firm or whatever, your previous boss, the person who trained you.
Oh, she was
But
mean.
it is good to be, a leader who hold on. I'm seeing something in the chat. I was asking a question.
She was mean though. She was mean. I was saying
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're saying she was mean?
she was
Like
mean
really
as
mean?
she wanted me to be like her. She told me if I carry on the way that I did, which is treating people like they're human beings, that I was gonna get walked all over. That's what she taught me as a leader in her
So she
position.
was more of the authoritarian type of leader who, ooh, Mama D fell down. Hey, Sincere. She was more of the autocratic type who, told you just she gives orders, do what I say, you
No,
know.
she was
And
more of this is what they want us to do, and they keep hounding on me about this, and the big bosses are telling me that we have to be this way. And I told her I don't operate that way.
okay.
So as much as my leadership stood out, she still couldn't get me to be me like her. And it
Okay.
didn't work. And I still got the position. I still am in the position. And I help so many people. I feel much better being who I am than turning into what she wanted me to be. She wanted to be mean to people and fire people all the time. And oh, I mean, it was not good. She wanted me to have the mean mugging face and not greet my people. I like to have I mean, like I'm having a secret Santa with my crew. I'm having a
Mhm.
potluck with my crew. I love people. So I
Okay.
can't it can't be in me to be so mean and nasty to people to where I'm just fire them left and right. If you don't want to work, that's gonna show and that's gonna be obvious on you. But if
Okay. So
I
you would
see
much
that
prefer to empower your employees,
right,
laissez faire
I
type
want
thing.
people to stay. I want people to stay because I'm in a certain shift of a ABCD shift. My shift, I need to be strong. And how can I have strong people if I'm firing everybody?
Okay.
So her leadership. I wouldn't say that she didn't tell me everything wrong because it was a lot of things that I had to learn the hard way because of what she told me. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't
Mm,
gonna say that what she told me all was wrong because I've learned a lot of things. And basically, what she was trying to tell me is don't take on everybody's problems. And I'm a
yeah.
people person and I understand people's
Yeah, you got to
situation.
be careful not to get too
Right.
invested or too involved. Yes, you can show concern, but the moment you start worrying about everybody, girl, you'll go crazy.
But
Don't get
if
too
I
deep
if
in it.
I
You can
see that
care, yes, but
but
don't
I
get
pick
too.
people that want to be there, that don't mind being there, that are catching the bus and they have to wait an hour to get to work that are still on time. I look at those people.
Mm,
Those people it
yeah.
take them a while to get to work, but they still get there on time. I look at those
Hmm.
people. And those people are struggling, but they are still getting to work.
Yeah.
Those are the people I look at. And I'm not
Exactly.
going to be harsh on them because they still made it when everybody
Yeah.
that got cars and could be
Hmm.
on time
I get what you're
still ain't on
saying.
time.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I see what for
So
real.
it was that little struggle with me and her about that. But I told her I just can't be harsh on people. I can't walk around looking mad at people. I love to smile. I love to give people the example of smiling is always the best movement that you have. So I like to practice what I preach. And like I told my whole crew, if I can say it one time, I can say it again because I have no reason to second guess anything I say.
Yeah.
And that's how I operate. But I want everybody to have a second chance that is trying. If you ain't, you just ain't, Carrie. If they ain't, I'll let they ass go. Now don't get it twisted. If they
Hmm.
ass ain't coming to work. I get people on their first day and acting like it's a field day. You didn't come to work. So, okay, you don't want to be here. But people that are trying, especially young people, that this may be their first job, man, I hold on to them a little bit closer because I want my
You
kids'
wanted
first
to,
jobs to be an experience that they can
yeah.
learn as much as they can. So
You
maybe
can only
my
hope that somebody does the same thing for your
right,
kids too.
exactly, Carrie. That
Yeah.
exactly. That's
And
the
when you
bottom
get
line.
them this young, it's good to help them with their development, help them to
Right.
see the importance of, certain things that they need to do. I get it. I get what you're saying. Different work ethics and so on. Ooh, I got a whole troll in here or a spammer in here.
Well,
I
that's where
wasn't loo-
work
I
ethics
wasn't
come
looking at the
from.
chat.
Your first job starts your work ethics.
Different.
Now you got a troll
Ooh, somebody
uh,
got them. I
of the
think.
private photo people.
I have no idea. Oh, it's those, those sex site type thing.
Yeah,
You always,
I mean,
ooh, you,
they
you're
come on
always
YouTube
getting
all
in
the
there.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's everywhere. Sex is everywhere. So YouTube ain't no different.
Man, they spam the chats with it all the time.
Yeah.
They say if you don't feel if you don't get them, you haven't made it. That's what they say. I don't know.
What? They said, what?
If you
Oh,
don't
that's
get
what you
those
heard?
trolls in your chat, I don't
That's
know why. And not
bullshit.
only those spammers, but certain types of trolls and stuff.
Carrie. I think that's bullshit.
Oh no, Mama D fell off again.
She gonna come back, but I think that's BS. I think it's BS about the troll things. I think that's just social media. I mean, if you go through YouTube, you'll find the dark web of YouTube, and it doesn't like it escape past here. It come through here too.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
gets dark. So I mean, we're in a space that actually is a little bit confined in some places than others. The
Yeah.
beef sector, if they would say, is not as bad as others. And the reason why it's not as bad as others is because they actually have
Pull up.
channels. They got channels that are coming out to people with millions of subscribers.
Oh.
Yes. So what do you do when you got millions of subscribers? Not no, I got 30,000, I got 20,000. No, I'm talking about YouTubers that have millions of subscribers get people that are coming at them with the same
Yeah.
amount. 5
To
million
get their page
subscribers versus
down.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they're
the
always. Why are people always? There are people always. It doesn't only happen here. It happens all over the on
it's
YouTube. People are always
everywhere,
trying to get other people's channels done, or they're always trying to expose people and all of that. So it happens everywhere. Unfortunately,
everywhere.
we don't like it over here that we're at, but it
Yeah,
happens. Especially even in like in the makeup sector and stuff. They
everywhere.
do it everywhere. They're always trying to expose. They're always taking stuff offline.
And
It's
it
quite
because
unfortunate.
it's because people don't either like your growth or they see your growth and they try to poke into your growth. In the beef sector, I always be honest about the beef sector. I love the beef sector, but as a sector, it doesn't get too far. It don't even hit 10K.
There's not
Um,
much room for growth on here. And that is why I laugh when I hear people talking about people doing things, well, me especially, doing things for numbers. Numbers are not over here,
yeah, they're not.
you know? It is
It's
just so,
it's
what is
fun.
so
I
hard to
mean,
comprehend, you know?
you know what? The fun
People
thing about the beef sector is if you've been here around and you know the people. That's what makes it fun.
I like it over here though, as much as
I know
there's
the
some
people. That's
patchy
why I
stuff.
like it.
Right. And I got people that I really love watching, people that I really like. You know,
Right.
some of the chats are fun, some of the mods, some of the things they do. So it is fun. It's nice to interact with people, whether in the chat, whether, on the channel I
Yeah.
come on here and talk. Some people just want to use this as entertainment,
But
get
you
a
know
little
what? People
entertainment
fail
and
to
then move on.
realize,
But some people take it up on their heads and,
but
get out of.
Carrie, people fail to realize that the congregation of the beef sector is the chat. The people,
Girl, that's
if
where it happens.
if they don't know, I will let them know that the sector revolves around the chat because if everybody keeps saying everybody is sharing the same subscribers, then that
Mhm.
means the subscribers, us, are the ones that are ones who are starting stuff, stopping stuff, having feelings about stuff, got to comment on stuff because people that don't know this area ain't gonna have a comment on it. It's got to be the people that are around seeing it. The emotions, the hypocrite, the anybody been starting something, anybody been hypocritical, anybody that can tell you about 2 years ago, anybody that can tell you about 5 years ago, it's the chat that is telling you that. And the chat changes a lot of the beef sector's content because fortunately, I ain't gonna say unfortunately, fortunately, we have that power.
Yep. And that is why I cannot see. I don't understand, like when content creators disrespect their chat or the
Yeah,
people,
I
not
never
only their
understand
chat,
that
people
either.
who support them. Because without the supporters, what is your channel really? You gotta appreciate the people who come by you.
I
Appreciate
mean,
them. And then sometimes you don't get to watch or you miss a lot of stuff, and it's the chat that keeps you updated. It's the
or
chat,
if the
and they
chat
keep you
is
entertained too,
right, the
right?
chat
Because
keeps
the
you
chat is funny
entertained.
sometimes.
You can go in the chat and type, "What's going on here?" And somebody in the chat is gonna tell you what the damn conversation is.
Exactly.
So
So when I miss stuff on here, sometimes when I do come live, I come on here and I'll ask the chat what's going on, and I'll
they'll
read
tell you.
and see what's going on. And
Yes,
then, of course, some of the chats are hilarious. I always talk about it, over by Pizarro's chat. It's funny. They're funny. And there some of the times, if you don't care for what is happening on the panel, you
right.
go
The
to the
chat be
chat. You're
entertained.
entertained until something else happens on the panel that gets your attention. But the chat is always fun. Also, when Deanna is over there roasting, girl,
Oh
the
my
chat,
God.
that chat over
She
there
got a
is
ruthless
funny.
she got a ruthless tone and the chat, oh my God. And
It's a
let the
good
content creator
combination,
interact with the chat. It'd be even more funny when the content
right?
creator interacting with the chat. It's funny. And people get upset that other people are in the chats laughing. Funny is funny. And this is what I always said. If
Exactly.
it's funny, it's funny. And if it's about you and if it's funny and it bothers you, then just say you're bothered. But people don't like to say that they're bothered. They like to pick at people that laughed. It was funny to the person that laughed who was in the chat. That's the bottom line.
People will be laughing in the chat at something, and the
And it could be
content creator
something
will
else.
be in the clouds watching
Yep.
and be upset with them when they see them somewhere else. I'm like, you are so upset with people who are just trying to enjoy life or enjoy a chat or whatever. You're there monitoring people and stuff. Come on.
Well, you
Sometimes
know
you
what?
gotta also remember we're 10 seconds ahead in the live. So how does it go? Yeah. So
Yeah, well, you
the
know what?
person may be
When
laughing at something that actually happened already or something. It depends.
right.
And
And
you
that
don't
and
know,
that
but you
happens
come
all the
in.
time. I had
Mhm.
got somebody asked me, a few people asked me, because I didn't like Kimmy at first when she was over at Breeze. And when she made her own channel, I like her. I'm a member over there, but I like her as who she is in her own space. when she was over in Bree's space, I didn't see her for her or whatever she had to give. And I
And for
like
some
her.
people, it's the other way around.
And I like her because it. And so what happened was because I automatically just started liking her, and people was like, "Well, you didn't seem to like her." I was like, "Well, at the end of the day, I like her. If
Well,
you
you
mad
like her
about it,
now.
that's okay. It's all right. I still like you, but I like her too.
Yeah.
That's where the subscribers come together where they understand that we all can like different people that the other
Yeah.
ones may not like, but we cool with each other. And that's what the
Exactly.
beef sector is all about. To be able these subscribers to be able to connect with each other no matter who chats they in, and don't have to like one or the other and question each other about who they like, but they like each other. And that's all that matters. You may like somebody I don't, I may like somebody you don't, but when we click up together, it's what's up.
Right.
And
Because I
that's
don't
how it
have to,
should be.
you don't have to like who I like. I don't have to like who you like.
Yeah,
Everything still
everybody have
exists,
their
you
reasons why.
know? Right. It just is what it is. I saw somebody type in the chat about a purge. Have you ever heard about a purge? Is it in the black sector? Somebody had dropped in and I was asking about it.
Purge.
Think it was
I've heard
John.
of
There we
purge
go.
before.
Who
I've
does the
heard,
purge?
well, the purge don't never work. That's just like the blackout. The blackout is for you to not talk about whoever you once was talking about. So that's a blackout. When they say blackout, you're not talking about them no longer. So you're blacking that person out. The purge is just like the same thing. You going
Like
off
getting
though.
everybody, getting people out, getting stuff
You
off their chest,
yeah.
exposing people. I'm
I don't
seeing.
know. I don't think
I
it should be exposing. Should be like a confrontation. You're confronting people. And a lot of times I think content creators in the beef sector
oh,
are waiting for people in the comments that to confront them, but a lot of people don't like to hit the links. So the content creators in the beef sector don't get to confront them like they would like to because a lot of people are solely not going to click a link for their reasons, and I understand their reasons. Their reasons is to be dogs. Their reasons, is for other reasons, maybe their jobs and things like that.
mhm,
And that's why they don't click the links. But a lot of times you will see in the beef sector, content creators get into it with subscribers because
mhm,
that subscriber may be pushing a button
mhm. Okay,
and it
it's
just
my first
happens.
time hearing
That
about
will
it.
be the purge, but they would like the purge for the person that is talking that shit to get on the platform and talk it too. But
Oh,
everybody is not going to do that. There's many people that's been around for years has never clicked a
never.
link.
I was girl, because
Never.
I was in the bushes before I ever started dropping down, and I've been over here for quite a little bit. But there are a lot of people on here who have been watching, and they've never ever, not one day, type one word in the chat. And some
Mhm.
people would much prefer it that way. They just want to watch, be entertained, and move on. That's how it is. But then you got
But
the freak people who frequent the chats, and people we have become to know them for years and stuff. And it's a sense of community, I guess, for want of a better word to
but
use.
you know what the backside of
And
that part of that is when somebody that's been in the chats that or never spoke out or whatever, when
hey,
they hit a
Jen,
link, when they finally hit a link, everybody is gonna be like, "Who is you?
who sent you?
Who sent? Yeah, where you
Even
come
though
from?"
we do have some who were sent. Yeah,
Yes.
that's. I guess I get that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it
I see
happens
what you're
like that
saying.
too. Unfortunately, that Magnolia lady, I've seen her in the chats many a time. So she actually have been around in the B sector. I can vouch for it because I've seen her in the chats. But the way she presented herself through somebody else was wrong. And that's why the B sector went at that guy so heavily because they don't know him. But I've seen her. Mississippi Magnolia. I've seen that lady
Oh,
many
you know, I
years.
didn't. Oh, I didn't get the full story. I heard about it. I heard somebody do.
Yeah,
The
it
thing is,
was.
sometimes I can't get like, especially during the day, I don't always get to like stay too long in lives,
Well,
so
it
I be
just
missing
depends.
stuff
It
or
depends on
or
my work
dropping
hours. I
pieces.
work in the middle of the night, so I see the stuff that they might delete.
Oh, okay.
So
So
two,
I
3, 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm up because I'm at work. So I see the stuff, but apparently this lady that has been in the chats for a long time and she just never got noticed. She have this young guy, I forgot his name, something of the show, something his name is. I think Jay Dunn recently doxed him. I mean, we can't take Jay Dunn nowhere. But
oh,
um
I didn't even know that part. Okay, I
yeah,
missed.
that's yeah. But he came on Jay Wilson's panel. He got the third degree because they don't know him. And he's also saying he's been around for all these many years. And that's what it goes back to. People that never hit links have now started to hit links. And those that may don't know them or seen them in the chats, the content creator is going to automatically say, "Who are you?
Yeah.
Where you come from? Who sent you?" And it's going to be a whole big conspiracy. I mean, it's funny. I mean, I like the conspiracy sometimes. It be funny.
Sometimes we gotta be careful when we see people drop down and start saying stuff, but sometimes it's just good to welcome people because people, it's a channel. Your channel, sometimes your channel is growing, and you're gonna
Hmm.
see new people, so you gotta be welcoming,
But
because they
you
didn't
have
have to
to.
subscribe and they did.
So what I've
So,
seen in the beef sector when it comes to people coming in, from new people to people that nobody don't know, and people that have shown themselves to have been clout chasing, as they would say, because they had an agenda all along.
oh
I've
yeah,
seen all of the sides of it. I've seen Miss Olivia. She do not like new people, and she said it, and that's just
she
that.
doesn't.
And
Doesn't.
she
She
stands on
questions
it,
them what they
and people
tell
get
her.
mad at her, and then a lot of times she turn out right because those same people that she said she didn't want be the people that end up being in somebody else's
The
chats causing
snakes,
problems.
right. Or
Right,
people, they come with their agendas sometimes. And
right.
sometimes we can tell from the jump
From
from
the
the
jump.
gate, we can tell that they're coming for stuff.
And
We
we
could
don't
all, and
ride
they
them.
think they're coming and being smart, they think they're coming and doing some, and then the subscribers always call, they see it first. And it's
Yeah.
not like they're complaining to the content creators all the time, but they see the way
Okay.
the way they come in, their approach and stuff. They're about. They
So
come there to
since
start shit.
you done got a little heavy up in here, and you done got your experience in the beef sector, what if your chat is telling you somebody new on your panel that hit your link, because you are pretty open on your link as well?
Come again? I didn't hear you clearly. Go again.
I said, what would you do if your chat, because you have gotten yourself in the eyes of the beat sector, that when we know who you are as far as being a content creator, and your chat is saying this person is bad for you, this person is this and that, what would you do? Would you, being that you are not opposed to new people or getting to know someone new, but if your chat is telling you different, what would you do?
Sometimes you got to be mindful, and if they say something about someone, what you would do then, it depends on, I don't know, it depends on how the person comes. You could actually try to find out about the person for yourself, but then you can also be mindful of some of the things that your chat room was pointing out, so you don't have to move, at the same time they say something, but you can actually start watching out to see, if the things that the chat pinpointed, if this is how the person really is. So you got to just pretty much just watch and see sometimes. And we can't always, as content creators, every time your chat doesn't like somebody, you dismiss them at the same time. That means you always, that at some point they're going to be the ones who run your channel for you.
So
And then you're not going to have like new people wanting to come in because they're always going to feel like the chat is going to
be
Made them
against
go
them.
away.
Do you want new people to come in? And or
I'm open to having new people come here. I'm open to that.
do they necessarily have to be from the beef sector?
No, they don't, and that's the thing. My subscribers are not only beef sector. And that is why I repeat myself so often and say I do different stuff over here. Because
Hmm.
some of the people who come here, and even people who are here, they drop in from time to time. They let it be known that they come for the games, or if I'm doing karaoke, or if I'm doing teaching people to speak patois. They don't necessarily come for the drama. Like I got one, for example, smoking auditor. Sometimes he'll come and he said he doesn't have a clue what's going on. Like for example, if some people are cussing each other out on here or whatever, you know.
Hey,
So it
Mama D,
depends.
you're
Hey,
back, Mama D.
darling. Hey, darling.
Hey,
Let
hey,
me tell
Queen
you something.
Zulu. Hey, Lavon. Lavon, what happened? Hey, everybody coming
Hello,
in.
Levon. Is Levon up there?
Devon
She's
is
in the chat. Lavon said she's not clicking any links anymore. What happened? Who ignored
Oh,
you?
she's that upset?
Levon.
What
She need
happened
to
though?
stop it. She don't even have to click a link. They see her comments all the
What
I
time.
think
happened?
that lady might have made her upset
I
last night.
did. I didn't, Lavon. Oh no. I'm almost sure I did, but hey, Lavon, I'm almost sure I did
Oh,
earlier
you
on.
didn't speak
See.
to
Let me see. When did you
poor
drop
little
in? Did
darling.
you
That's
drop
what I'm
in
saying. We
earlier
don't
on?
know. Your little feelings be hurt so bad and we don't even know it.
Sometimes I watch the chat, sometimes I don't. And
Yeah,
sometimes
there
So
was
I'm
a
here and I'm
lady.
moving around. Do you know sometimes I get a whole load done or two while I'm on here?
Yeah, well,
and
when you
so
step
you
away,
ain't never
And
look
then
what
paid
happened
attention to
just
the
now.
chat.
When y'all see me leave, when I said I'm going to take this wig off and these earrings off, and the phone went, I said, I'll be damn. The computer went out. I said, I'm going to put the wig back on then and put the earrings back on.
Not the wit energize you. The wit
The
energize you,
wig and
Mama
the
D.
earrings must have took the internet out because I put it
Some
something strange going on. Look, Lady T, I just got through talking about those Star Wars and all that stuff in space. We don't never know what's looking at us.
Well, hey,
Lavon, I appreciated you coming up last night because you don't click links. I know you wanted it to
Levon
be
hit your link last
peaceful and
night.
stuff. Girl and Clyde. Girl.
What?
She hit the link, baby, and she was on point.
It must have been really bad. It was sometimes you're
She
in a
was
certain
on point,
situation
and
and
I
you
was
Levon
just
like,
just
see it
oh my
for
Levon
what
God,
know
it
I
how to
is
don't
at the
even
disturb.
know.
moment,
Look,
girl.
Levon know how to disturb a chat.
LeVon
She
was
know
You
how
on
to
don't
point,
tease
always
baby.
that.
have good points in the chat. That is one of the things I've noticed.
Yeah, that's what I
In,
mean by
in
that.
different
She know how
chats.
to shake up a
Those two.
chat, and that's why sometimes I done got from other people that was like, "Well, you should have a opinion, Lady Tia." I don't have an
Hmm.
opinion unless I hear everything. Once I hear everything on all the
Yeah.
sides, because it's always multiple sides. If you look at when people say in the beauty sector that I don't look at them, how are you gonna know the point of view of each side if you're not looking? So
Now,
I don't
Lady
say
T,
nothing.
I want you to stick around because for this year we have categories for awards. They're going to be announcing the makeups and breakups, the
Um,
beggars and the scammers, the the fallouts of the year, um, the people who were going to catch flights and never made it.
oh my
I
God.
mean, we're gonna have a ball with this. So you gotta come back, Lady T, and help us with these
Oh, well,
categories.
that's gonna be fun because I know a whole hell of a lot of people that's gonna be on the fallout and
Well,
makeup.
you better start writing something down on the tablet so it will be helping us a little bit, don't you think?
Well, no, because on the fallouts and makeups, everybody has fallen out and makeup in the B sector.
I was
Everybody. So
telling
when
Carrie
they
that
say
this is the
flip,
year for
when they say flip
exposure.
flopper, they need to stop that stuff because I may not like you today on the mess that you're talking about, but I may like you on what you was talking about the next day.
I
If
was
that
telling
stuff
Girl.
flip,
Ronnie Q about a month ago. I say this is gonna be the year for exposures, and Lord knows a lot of stuff has been exposed. Okay, And then this is a year for people who we thought would never speak to one another. Now they're
Mm-hmm.
practically having
Ooh,
dinner together, you know,
ooh.
and it's
That's true.
I am not
Mhm.
bothered because I'm not surprised. But you would have to be here for a while before our newbies. That may shock them to pieces. So it's very important that they know that just because you start off with someone
Yep.
doesn't mean that you're going to end up with someone.
Very,
I
And
agree.
just because
that
you
is
end,
so true, Mama D. You can
you
start
know,
with somebody, they don't have to come, they don't have to end the journey with you. They
Yep.
don't have to continue the journey with you. Some of them may have to come off at a bus stop or two. You see
Yeah.
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
my thing is,
and the people
I,
that you thought you may not like, you may end up loving them at the end of the year.
and
You
that is
never
true too. That is true
Some of
too,
them are
Mama
I
fake.
D.
said,
It's
"Boy,
fake
that
love.
Mama D, I didn't
Some
know
is
she was
fake.
that. I didn't know I would like Mama D. That's one of the worst persons I ever thought that ever lived. But I
They
love her
say you
now.
used to
So
cut
these
up,
people
Mama
are
D.
really.
Mama D, they say you used to cut up, or you used to call in and cuss people out.
Yes, you did.
Well,
I
well, the
remember
thing
when
of it
Mama
is
D
that
would
I
call and
was
cuss
doing
Miss Bless
was
Watkins
it
out.
on behalf of my little baby. That I mean, my little baby boy. And I mean, that's all it was. And it was fun to me, but it wasn't fun to the people that I was cussing. So I understand that now. I understand that now. You have to you live and you learn.
You gotta love the beef sector. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what
I
it
kind
is.
of I don't, that is why I come over here for the fun. I like certain stuff, not everything, but at the same time, gotta remember nothing that happens over here or any nothing you see happening should surprise you.
Yeah.
Nothing.
You better put your shockers
Nothing.
on.
Ooh, I heard something today that I was watching. I don't know. Nobody mentioned it, or maybe I caught like 5 minutes of it. It was one of those things that I don't know. GX was playing some video, some recording today. I
Hmm.
don't I don't know
About
if I was
Kimmy.
shocked. Yeah, about her and trying to get different channels down, and some of the channels she was working on to get down. Well,
Okay,
not only her, because they were both doing that, and
so
there are
my
others too.
opinion on that, and
So
I,
you mean to tell me he's telling on himself just to
yes,
hurt her?
He's
yes,
also
yes,
telling on himself because it's not
yes,
just making
yes.
her look bad, it's making him look bad too. The amount of people who they sit down and go, that's some stalkerish type thing though. You go through all these channels, go through all those videos to find to make privacy complaints. They're talking about how to get channels down and who they would have gotten down. But what is the purpose?
Well, I don't know what the purpose is, but my thing about it all is him putting this stuff out. If you wanted to be hot, you was okay before y'all fell out with it. So this stuff is a year old. And these people, Kimmy has made up with a lot of people since then. Maybe people think it's fake or whatever. Maybe she have changed her mind. But the stuff that he's playing now is old stuff. And those people that may be on that list of may have been talked about, they're not the issue anymore. So it comes off as you're just telling on yourself that what you
Let me
was
tell you one thing.
plotting
Let me
on
tell
to.
y'all one thing. When I was a young girl, they taught me if you go in deep water, you can't swim, you're gonna drown. So and the drowning man takes the one down that's nearest to him, now don't they?
Right.
If you're in the water carried with somebody that's drowning, who you think they gonna hold on to try to save themselves?
The
They're
next
gonna
person right
pull
to
you
him.
down in the process. Okay.
They're
And
gonna hold on to you. If they see you swimming and they're
Mhm.
drowning, they're gonna grab on to
Yeah,
you,
pull
Carrie,
you
so they
down.
won't drown.
Mhm.
I
And
don't know what
But
the
why did she frequent those channels that she was trying to get down though? What was
see
the
that's
purpose?
that's the whole thing. I mean, I think people have hurt in the beef sector, and that's what people fail to realize, and that's why a lot of stuff they be saying, don't take it personal and stuff. Well, a lot of stuff that has happened has been personal that can trigger ones, and they still tell you, don't get triggered by it, don't get upset about it. You can't tell people not to be human about stuff. I mean, we done had people that was missing a child. We done had people that had somebody come to their job and get fired. We had people, all types of stuff. That is human stuff that one that have a
Yeah.
job would emotionally will feel something about. Like, dang, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. People
Yeah.
tell others in the beef sector to not feel that type of stuff or not to understand it, just take it all as beef. That's not right. So there's a lot of things that happen in the beef sector that does get people invested and upset because they can relate or don't want that to happen to them
And
or to see it happen to someone else.
and then you got those
Yeah,
same people watch these things happen and they don't comment. You don't see them talking about it in their lives. You don't see them going to the
that's a good
chats and speaking
category.
against it.
That's
You
a
don't
good
see them
category,
doing
Lady
that.
Tia. What is the worst thing you ever seen that happened in the beef sector? That's a good category.
Yeah. Or yeah, that bothered you. The
You
worst thing
better
that
write it
happened in the
down,
beef sector that
Carrie.
bothered you
The most
because
horrible thing, horrific
yeah,
thing
because
that
they,
you've
I mean,
ever seen.
as much as I look at this as entertainment, if something happened to any of these people, I'm gonna feel some type of way. And I
I
can't
will.
help that as a human being to feel some
I
type
don't
of
care
way.
who you are. I would really generally
Yeah, I will
be
feel some
very
type of way.
upset. Some people don't have a heart. Some people don't care. But if you're a human being and you know anything about the word of the Lord, you will feel some kind of way. Now, if you was raised as a heathen, and you, I mean, I'm not saying you have to believe in God, but if you have a heart, okay,
Right.
I'll use that in the place of, because there are people who are non-religion in here, in our sector. But if you just have a heart, a feel, of a human being, something should affect you.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't, when people who you're close with
You wouldn't
and
feel
they
that way
depart
either.
from you, you cry over that. You'd have tears in your heart and in your eyes because you can't believe that you're away from them because of something silly. That means you still have a feeling of people. Now,
Eh,
there are people with no empathy. That means you belong somewhere in a psych ward. Because everybody on here should have some type of empathy. I don't care how cold blooded you are. There are people that curse, 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 curse. Like Kwani.
That's my girl.
Kwani curse, but I bet you any money, if something happened to
She'll help
somebody
you.
she care about, she's gonna have a feeling for it.
She sure will. She will. She will help you. Oh yes, she does
She
curse.
will
And it's
help
funny
you.
you said her name.
And I
But
heard
yeah,
that she's also paying somebody rent. So no matter how tough and rough you think people are, they have some kind of downside, you know?
right. I agree. I totally agree. When we thought that Rita Baby was gone and missing, when I tell
Oh
you the
my
B
God.
sector
Oh
swarmed
my
through and
God.
we all and as a
Carrie, did
mother,
you know about that,
mhm,
Carrie?
Carrie,
I heard about it. I think I watched a video or two about it. Yeah.
it was
I
a
had
lot.
never
We
seen
went on a
anything. I
manhunt.
had never seen anything like that. Lady
We
T,
went
as a
on a
matter of fact,
manhunt.
did that happen this year?
No, that was last year or the year
Well, we
before.
can't
We
put
went
that
on
in
a
the
manhunt.
category. Yeah, we can't put that in the category because that would have fallen under one of the most
Oh no, that
horrific
didn't
things
happen
that
this year.
happened for 2022.
And I mean, I'm just bringing up it as an example that has happened that people should have had a heart for, and it was people that didn't. It was people that said, "I don't care if her daughter missing." It was people that didn't care, and that was their feelings for that situation. But at the end of the day, I'm only human, and I can only feel for someone that may have lost their child. And I helped. I helped. I definitely will put myself in the middle of the battlefield for stuff like that because I wouldn't want that to happen to nobody, anybody.
Well, for
When we
the little children and the little animals, I
man,
do be very upset about the little children and the animals. Now they call it Pastor J dog or hyena. I don't think I don't.
no, they say he
Yeah,
a coyote. She a
yeah, they said
coyote.
a coyote. Oh my God, he graduated. Well, not long, not long ago, he was half hyena and half dog, and that upset me because I love that little dog and I think he's beautiful. But to some people, it's not a good-looking dog, but I think it's a beautiful dog. So everybody have a difference of opinion,
Well,
you
my
know.
opinion is a dog is hungry. It does need a little
And
bit.
then
If
I love
unless it's a
Zulu.
hound dog, because a hound dog, they run. They're used to their physique is a certain type of way, but the dog that he has, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that's that type
But
of
that
dog.
dog, what happened with that dog is that dog, mama and daddy had sex
Uh-uh.
with the wrong person. Wait a minute. The
What?
dog, mama and daddy had sex with the wrong person because what happened was the dog, mama and daddy probably was both skinny.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, Mama D, really?
And if you had a fat dog and a skinny mama, maybe the dog would be bigger. But if you had two skinny people, like Rico and Rubber's son had a baby together, the dog is not gonna be big. Now
I'm
if you
not
have Big
going there.
Man TV, Big
No,
Man TV and
I'll be right
somebody
back,
baby.
guys. Can you hear me, guys? I'll
we
be
heard
right
you,
back. Give me a
Carrie.
minute and I'll be back.
Okay,
Sorry,
Okay.
Mama
doing
D,
I'm
something
just
behind.
saying.
we gonna fight about this dog now. No, I
I'm
am
just
not
saying,
going.
I'm
You
just saying,
just
Lady
gave a
Tia, the mama
scenario.
and the
Them is
daddy was
not
both skinny. No, Lady Tia, the mama and the daddy was both skinny. Maybe it
no.
was a German Shepherd. Yep, it was a German Shepherd and a
So you think the
probably a
dog is
little.
mixed?
Yeah, the dog is mixed, but it probably was a German Shepherd that was skinny, and the mama probably was some other kind. What other kind of skinny dog looked like that? Don't
Uh,
say
uh,
hyena because that's not no. A hyena
a
is not a dog.
coyote.
No, a coyote is not a dog, Lady Tia. Stop that. The dog had sex. It's not her fault the dog mom and daddy was skinny people. You don't know children that come out skinny because the mom and daddy was skinny.
Well, yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know,
That's
Mama
the
D,
same
because
thing happened
I
with the
mean,
dogs and the cat.
if you nurture anything, it will grow.
Baby, I know some children, I don't care how many pies and cakes you give them, they stay skinny until they get ready to get fat. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And the
I think the dog had a mama, daddy that was two German shepherds that was just skinny. I don't know.
well, why? I mean, I don't know if I would have wanted. I mean, didn't he get the dog from a shelter, right?
Yeah, but the dog probably was smaller and he didn't know what
Well, all the
size the
more
dog was going to
reason.
be when they got bigger.
But all the more reason I would want to nurture that dog back to health because if I'm getting them from a shelter, I'm thinking they're already
The
in
dog
an
had paper
abandoned
saying that
situation.
Lady Tia, the dog had paper saying that I am healthy.
So the dog he getting a paper that saying the dog is healthy, but it's obvious when
Unless
you
the
look at
dog
the
made his
dog.
own paperwork out, that's what it's saying.
Well, I ain't going because I would want to fatten up my dog. I mean, it's just
But
like a
Lady Tia,
child.
and
But
then
if
if the
you have,
dog gets too fat, then you going to be hollering about I shouldn't have never done it. I remember when I was skinny. And they
uh-uh.
told me I was too skinny, and then all of a
I
sudden
ain't going.
I skipped fine up, I skipped fine right on up.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. I ain't going. This dog needs some nurturing and some loving and some interaction and some playtime and some, I mean,
Well,
just
she
like
be playing
it's
and she plays a lot. But Lady Tia
nature,
something you
nurture,
saying the
nurture,
dog has.
nature. It has
But
to
Lady Tia
happen.
sounds like you saying the dog has sex with another kind of
I
animal, like
ain't
a
saying nothing
hyena.
like you
I'm talking
said.
about the mama and the daddy had sex with a, like the daddy
I
had
don't
sex with
care
a
who the dog
hyena.
mama and daddy is, Mama D. The dog
I'm
needs
talking about
some
the daddy must
nurturing.
have had sex with a hyena, is what you saying?
What was you and your husband late night? Cause I don't know what the
I'm
hell is
talking
going
about for
on
the
in here.
dog to come out like you saying it came out. The dog mom and daddy couldn't have been, they had to be one fat and one skinny or both skinny. I'm
That's
just
not
saying.
true. Fat people can make small babies.
Okay, well there you go. That mean that the dog is a dog. It's not no hyena dog. You see what I said? Girl, you know you understand.
No,
But see,
you saying this
no,
stuff.
you trying
I'm
to
just
say that
not
that
agreeing
dog,
with you.
no, you
I
trying to
just
say that dog mom and daddy was half dog and half hyena or else. You know, these rats around here is real big. They be having sex with animals. It depends on where you live, girl. A rat will have sex with you, not with
I
me.
do not have beef for Lyric. Lyric, I just want you to eat, baby. That's it. I just want you to be
Lyric.
fed and to be healthy looking. And a healthy animal, it's playful, joyful. I mean, if that animal was so healthy and nurtured, it will be jumping all over the hell of Jay Wilson. A healthy dog does
But
that
that,
because
but
it
that
can't be
dog do
still.
jump all over. You don't see when he have to fight Lyric off and say, "Go ahead on and get down, Lyric." You seen? You must not look at this
I
show.
don't be
Lyric
looking.
be
What
all
what
up
what
on
he be doing?
Pastor.
So what he do when a dog do that?
They be
Does that?
giving a little toys to play with on the floor so he could go ahead on and finish his show. That baby is healthy. I'm telling you, they have the paperwork that say I am healthy. Now you know that's not his paperwork. That's the dog
What?
paperwork. You saying that he took the dog name and put it in his on his paper?
Oh, Mama G, you messy as hell, cause I ain't said
No, I'm
none of
not.
that.
I'm just asking you, how did they have a paper say I am healthy?
Do y'all hear this stuff that Mama D is trying to put on me? I say the dog ain't healthy because the dog needs some food, some love, some playtime, and need to move around. I don't know if Jay Wilson putting the dog in a cage all day. I mean, animals shouldn't be
No.
caged up. They need to roam around and feel free. The home should be their home,
So
and
you haven't
it,
seen a
it
video of Lyric outside?
when you have
No,
a
Lady Tia.
nurture.
No, Lady Tia. No, Lady Tia. There are videos of Lyric walking and running all through the neighborhood. You just don't see because you be working all the time, girl.
Working well, child. Where he be working?
I say you'll be working. That's why you can't see
Oh,
him playing.
oh, so he don't be working because I be at work. That's why you see the dog all the time.
I'm saying when they go out to exercise, you probably don't be available.
Oh, okay. So he showed the dog exercising.
Yeah, girl, they be running and everything through the neighborhood. Ask the audience.
Well, let me see the
Don't y'all
audience.
lie.
Y'all
Don't
say
y'all
something.
lie out there. Put a
Do
one in the chat if you seen that dog running and playing. Don't lie now, y'all.
y'all better not don't y'all tell the truth now? Is Mama D telling the truth? Cause she said I be at work and Jay Wilson don't work. That's what I
No,
heard.
I didn't say he don't
Uh,
work. I
So
say you probably be at work when they outside exercising. Then tell stop that lie. You better stop that lying on me. Uh,
all I see is they saying that you feel strongly about Lyric. Everybody, we do. We all feel strongly about Lyric. They said they seen it one time. That's it.
oh my God, they don't have,
Did
girl,
you
them
see
people
it?
don't be looking at no television that much like I do. They don't see the computer. They be just looking at him on the
So
platform.
how many
I'm
times you
telling you,
seen Mama D? How many
I
times
saw
have you seen
I
the dog
saw
running
Lyric
around
at least
playing?
20, about 20 times or more.
Oh, see, I know it must be late because what time it is? It's late, and you must be hearing things, and
No,
numbers
baby,
are double and
don't
three
discount
times the
me.
amount
Don't discount my
right now.
age, baby. I'm sharp. My doctor told me the other day, girl, you sharp as a whip. Lady Tia, I don't forget nothing. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Father God. Lady Tia, that dog be outside running.
Uh
That dog be outside healthy. I saw him running behind the squirrel before. I'm telling you, that dog gets around.
Did he get the squirrel though? Cause he so seemed hungry. I hope he got that squirrel. Did you see
No,
him
I'm
get the
talking
squirrel?
about, I'm not talking about eating a squirrel, girl. I'm talking about,
Well, why
you know,
not?
that
He
little
seen
animals be
something.
outside, Lady Tia.
Oh, you just saying that the dog was running.
Like a cat look up in the
Okay, I
tree and
got a
see a
question for you.
bird, you know.
Since you done seen all of this stuff, have you seen Jay Wilson feed the dog?
Well, let's say personal business. I don't go in people
No, you done seen
kitchen.
all of these videos now. He
Lady Tia,
running
I don't
around
have
catching
dinner with them
squirrels.
people. Lady
Did
Tia,
they?
I don't have dinner. I don't have dinner with these people on YouTube. I don't know about no
You
dinner time.
you said 20 videos or so. Then you say
I'm
that,
talking about running and playing.
and I'm asking you how many of those 20 videos did he feed the dog?
Probably every time they got back inside. I don't be there because I'm, girl, look, you know, I don't know nothing about the people kitchen. I'm just saying, I'm just, you gonna, let's see you, let's see you.
Some bullshit, Mama D. I
Stop
am
letting
not
people.
sorry, Mama D. You is
You try to
playing
make
with
like
me.
that dog had a baby with their parents had a baby with a hyena, and you know that's not true.
I ain't say that. I said a coyote.
Look, if I have a baby with a horse or a lamb, how you think my baby gonna
Oh my
come out?
gosh.
How you think my baby gonna come out if I have a sex with an animal?
Well, we already know we are a species of some type of animal, but at the end of the day, all I just wanted to know is have you seen Lyric being fed at any time? Just say yes or no. Have you? I know you don't know what goes on in the kitchen. I know you don't know what happened when she come in the house and stuff. But have you ever seen her being fed?
Like every YouTuber,
No,
I have
no,
not
no.
seen.
This
Oh,
particular.
wait. Give me a
You
chance.
going somewhere else?
Jay Dunn, when she get ready to feed Zulu, they leave. When what her name get ready to feed her little doggy, they leave off the set. When this other guy have a little dog, they leave off the set. We can't be in the kitchen with the people. I don't be at no table with Lyric and Pastor. I don't know what went to, I know they say we gonna eat
So
and they leave,
that's a no.
but they tell we don't let people see when we at the table eating.
Well, that's true. But I'm saying Lyric. We talk about Lyric.
I'm not gonna let you fool my godchild like that. No,
Oh, that's your guy,
no.
baby. Oh my
Yes,
gosh,
it
I would
is.
not, cause I have a heart, and I just want Lyric to survive and
No,
be able to be free, and not only run free but eat free.
he can't get no fatter than what she is because the
Oh,
doctor
okay,
said so.
okay. So she must be like a racetrack dog, like a hound dog.
Yeah, something on that. Oh, there you go. Now you know they're not big. You
Yeah,
know
but
they're not big at all.
I be seeing Lyric's bones and stuff, the rib cage.
Well, the
Now,
dogs at the racetrack, all you see is their bones. Have you ever been to the racetrack and bet on the dog?
absolutely. It's a racetrack here in my town, so yes, but I don't still see their bones. They be fast as hell, but I don't think they can move
That's
too
why you
fast.
don't see the bones because they be so damn
I'm
fast.
sorry, guys.
Hey, Carrie, we still talking about the bones of Lyric.
Oh,
Don't you make that out of no book. Don't you go.
Mama
ooh,
D
Don't
is
do that.
still on Jay Wilson's side that Lyric her bones supposed to be showing. Child,
ooh.
That's a
I'm so
race
done with
dog.
Mama
That's
D.
what it is. I
Deanna
kept
spoke about
wondering
that
why.
dog.
I'm
I'm
done
not
with her.
laughing. Let me mute. So, what's
Carrie,
the?
don't laugh, Carrie. That's not funny. Because nobody knows what goes on in people's
What is
kitchen.
going
Just
on with
like you don't
Lyric
know what
over
goes on in
there?
people's bedroom. You don't know what goes on in people's bedroom. Lady Till, we don't know what goes on in the kitchen.
Let me see.
Right?
Well, people come out their house in their
Ooh,
relationships and they either be happy or mad. The dog is looking hungry when
ooh,
she come out the door. That's all I'm saying. I mean, so I don't know what's going on in the door, but at the door is looking hungry.
ooh.
That dog is not
And
hungry.
Wilson said he feeds his dog, and his dog is the vet reports is okay because he has his shots, he's healthy and
Thank
whatever.
you.
But
Okay,
Thank
so
people are
you.
Carrie,
seeing.
have you
But
seen
it's
a
only
video?
fair that if people are seeing him look skinny, they can comment on it, though. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta have like you're gonna find people with different views.
Carrie,
Well,
have
what
you seen
about
a
Some are
all
gonna
the
video of
say
Jay
skinny
he's
Wilson
people?
healthy,
feeding the
and some
dog?
are gonna say we're seeing far too many bones.
Mama D, hush for a minute.
He
Carrie,
looks kind of skinny too.
Carrie,
Oh my God.
have you seen Jay Wilson feed a dog at any time since Lyric has made music in this sector?
She be at work.
No, but we can't see because he doesn't show everything,
You
so
be at work.
you
That's
can't
Oh,
why
tell.
she
But he
can't
feeds.
see.
I don't want to think he feeds. I don't think he's that wicked. I don't think he's that bad.
That
He's
dog is
a
eating
dog.
so good, eating better than some of the people on YouTube.
so what the
Lady
dog eating,
Tia
Mama
know
A
D?
that.
little bit more food in the pan, but fat
No,
man
is
up
the
again.
doctor said certain, you know how you have an animal on certain diets, like everybody in the sector who have a little animal know the diet the animal need to be on.
So he got a
So
dog
that's
that was
what
on
it
a
is.
diet. Now I don't want no dog that I
No,
gotta
no,
eat that
no, no, no,
that's
no,
on a
no.
diet.
Oh, he said, I think he ate them greens. Who said that?
Somebody said I did it good for you, Lyric. Eat them collard greens and the green casserole and all that shit in the
That
palate.
greens are very
If
nutritious
I was
too.
Lyric, I'd be all up and down the stairs eating shit.
Girl, y'all need to stop and leave that baby alone. I'm telling you, that's my godchild,
Gary,
and that
that's a
baby
god
is the
baby.
right size.
I just found out. I just found out you're the godmother. Mama D, I'm so sorry to be talking about is it your goddaughter or I think it's a female. Sorry to be talking about your goddaughter, Mama D. So
Thank, thank you,
maybe
because I wouldn't
maybe you
want.
could encourage him
I
to
don't
change
like people
the type of
talking
dog
about church.
he
And
gets.
Lady T, you know better to talk about children anyway.
I ain't talking about nobody's baby.
Dog children.
You see how she done. That's what they be saying about it. Be said to be switching up the narratives and shit. Mama D, don't make me come for you because I will beef heifer. I
Dog
res-
chicken.
I
Dog children.
respect
That's
my
what
A
elders, but over
dog
your
child,
God
a
baby, your
dog child,
God
Lady
baby need to
Tia,
eat.
a
Your
dog
God
child. You know what I'm
well
saying,
send
baby.
some money down over to the palace over there so Lyric can get some extra food. You do that, God mama.
But I mean, Lyric has all the food. I can't send no more because it's so full.
I
And stop
cannot.
that, Lady Tia,
Gary, don't listen to her.
because you're a nice person. Don't do that, because
I am so nice. I can't
you would never
believe
say
this.
nothing like that if you was just person on here clowning. You know better. You know that dog is a perfect sign.
Ooh.
You
Young
know
and
why they mad? They
ooh.
mad because when they got older, they all gained weight. Because Lyric is at a nice size with a waistline, they mad.
Not a waistline. The waistline is all the way to her neck. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Well, I'm still praying for Lyric. How about that?
Well, all the little children and the little animals need prayers on the YouTube streets. Trust me.
Yes, Lyric is one of the churn.
Yeah, well, like I said, they all need prayers with the people running around these streets.
And I'm gonna see you in the next Jay Wilson live, and you better donate for Lyric, God mama.
No, that baby, I bought her some ballerina clothes and shoes too. Stop laughing, Lady Tia.
Wait, finish what you were saying. What you bought her?
I'll put her in ballerina school next year.
Oh, in school? Oh shoot now. We should see a new side of Lyric next year. I'm looking forward to it.
That's right, because when you know a certain age, you can take up dance lessons, piano lessons, stuff like that. You know they have dogs play the piano. You know that.
I don't much know about that, but I'm gonna take your word
You
for it.
never
I'm gonna be
seen
looking.
you never seen a dog play piano, and you know how to go and look at the people under the water swimming. You mean you never seen a dog play piano?
Well,
Have you
I
ever
mean,
seen?
Jay Wilson do want to be on TV and stuff, so I can see
Yeah,
it. He might,
and you
if
ever
you
seen a
give him
cat?
the lessons, we'll see the outcome next year of what Lyric gonna do. Lyric can be great. I'm with you. It's a better
Carrie,
thing.
have you ever seen Carrie come off of that
Carrie,
mute button?
yeah, Carrie,
Have
If
come
you
I've
off
ever
of
ever
mute.
seen a
seen
cat?
what?
I saw a cat playing the piano last week.
Yeah, I've seen that. Some of the stuff I don't even know if it's real. I don't know, but I've seen it.
But Lyric is gonna be that because Mama D
Ooh.
said she gonna get the training and
Ooh.
stuff. So in
Are you gonna train
2023,
Lyric to play the piano?
yes, not only play the
Ooh, that's
piano
a
but
good
be swimming and
godmother.
shit.
I
You're a
said
good parent.
ballerina school. I ain't saying nothing about
Ooh.
no piano.
Oh,
Also,
you're gonna send Lyric to ballerina school? Oh,
ooh, this is gonna be beautiful. I can't wait.
Lyric's
When
gonna
y'all
love
gonna have
you,
a premiere?
godmother. Ooh,
I'll
young
get with them
MIA,
and
we
see.
don't eat
But
those
you
nasty
can't tell
stuff. I would
everything
never
on
eat that
YouTube.
shit.
You know, you
Oh,
can't tell all your business on YouTube
oh,
because
that's
people
true.
be running and gossiping and all of that. So,
They might try to get
I
their
can't
dog in
tell what's
ballerina.
cool.
You
Yeah.
right. You right.
They're gonna start coming to Mama D asking if she could be the godparents of their dogs too.
Exactly. Because
Lyrics,
every dog want to be a
they're gonna compete
ballerina.
with Lyric. They're gonna compete.
Well,
They're gonna say,
I
"Come
see.
on,
Well,
Mama
you know
D."
what? Y'all laughing, but every year they have a dog show. How you think those dogs win the contest with all of that money? Because they know how to do certain things.
How you
Duchess.
doing,
Oh,
Tori?
Duchess
How you doing?
in the comments. Yes, girl. Okay, wait. No, okay, this is my opinion because I'm speaking for
Lavon.
myself. Carrie and Mama D can speak for themselves. I think Lyric is underweight. Carrie, what do you think? Is Lyric
I
underweight
think
or
I can't tell because I'm not a vet. I don't know, but I think he could stand to put a few more pounds on.
and Mama D?
Well, I'm gonna say that they're at a perfect weight because I'm on a diet and I don't want to see nobody get overweight. I'm just gonna say
But
that.
you putting yourself in this. We talking about the dog.
I said I don't want to see nobody or nothing underweight. I mean overweight. I want them to be healthy so they won't be have to be buying extra clothes and all that stuff. So I'm just saying that the dog is perfect as long as that they can walk. If
No,
they
I
can't
understand.
walk and get,
Really
you
kind
know,
of
like in a wheelchair,
fine.
then
Okay,
I'll be seeing something wrong. As long as the
I get
dog
what
not
you're
in a
saying.
wheelchair, it's all
Um,
right.
I think my. Can you hear me,
Oh,
guys?
yep.
Is it low? Is my volume low?
No,
No,
you're
it's fine.
beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful. Yeah, as long as the child not in a wheelchair, that's all that count. I mean, all that other stuff. I mean, if you can run, that mean you ain't fell your ass out on the street. That mean you all right.
See, you just adding other stuff with the
No, I'm just
doggone.
saying the ambulance haven't been there to you.
Well, that's true. Oh
If the
God.
ambulance haven't been there to
Oh, Lyric.
bring you to the hospital, that mean you all right.
But animals can be mistreated and people and they don't know for a long time.
Girl, stop there. That dog is beautiful. I bet you one thing, when she win a contest, y'all gonna regret every word you say.
Because I'm gonna know you gave him ballerina lessons. That's why I'm just gonna hush. I'm gonna say, you got it, Mama D. Soon as
Yep.
Lyric win a ballerina contest, thick and all.
Well, it might be another kind of contest because they have a dog show every year.
Well, Lyric won't be in it, but okay.
Excuse me?
Oh, now, Jesus, I'm not fighting over the man dog. I'm just saying, if you're gonna show it, make sure the dog look healthy, because the other people gonna talk about it. Like Carrie said, if people gonna
Let
have
me
their
tell
opinions,
you,
they're gonna have their opinions.
let me tell you how many children you know are so skinny, and the doctor said, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with them. They'll grow up." They just give them their vitamins, let them stay like that, and eventually they'll spread out. How many times have you heard that?
I've heard it a lot.
Well, the same thing with a little animal.
So Mama D's is going with that. Lyric is okay, and I think Lyric could use a little weight. I think Carrie agreed that Lyric can use a little bit of weight. That's
put
it,
on a pound or two. It gets time to put on a pound or two.
like 3 pounds.
Duchess says my brother's dog was severely underweight as a puppy, and the vet said she was fine until they got a blood test and found out she had a liver shunt. So
Mm,
she's encouraging Jay Wilson to get a blood test if possible. Not being
right.
shady, but you never know.
I don't
They
Okay.
think it's
already
shady.
got.
I don't think that's shady. I think that's actually accurate because we can tell, just like a child, we can tell that a child is underweight at their age or whatever. It's the same thing with an animal, and nobody's saying that the animal is a bad animal, the animal ain't a cute animal or no good, but the animal seems like there is maybe some health issues that Jay Wilson need to maybe paying attention to, especially when people are picking at the dog as far as him being the provider, because they're not picking at the dog as the dog itself, but the caretaker they are more picking at.
Have you ever seen a horse? A horse don't never get that big.
A horse, Lord, Mama D, is you sleepy?
I said a horse cannot be overweight because
Because you
when
said
a
a
horse
horse. Can
it
we
gets
compare
fat,
something else? A horse
Ooh, young
is,
MIA has been asking some crazy questions in the chat
oh,
if we would eat certain types of things
oh,
and
you the
stuff.
host. You the host. So you been paying
What
attention. We
happened?
could talk about lyrics.
Yeah, it spurned it came off of the whole talk about lyric.
Oh,
But
okay.
he started asking if we would eat dog meat and all of that crap.
What?
I've seen some videos, some very disturbing videos of some people who sell dogs. They have the dogs tied up and stuff. It hurt my heart to watch that shit. It was so sad. The poor
Oh,
dogs. They had their
oh,
legs stretched back. They tied them up. They had them on bikes and stuff, riding around to sell them. It was so awful. I was drawn to tears.
oh.
That is
But in
awful.
their culture, they eat them, and it's like nothing to them. Just
And you
it's
know
in the
what?
same way that we
It's a
see eating
it's
a
the ones
cow.
that's fat. They don't eat no skinny dog horses. They eat dogs. They eat the fat ones. That's why I'm saying the baby is at a good weight where she's protected and healthy. Because if she get overweight, they'll probably be selling her meat. So
Oh,
that's what I'm trying to say.
oh,
Okay, okay. Well, I
listen.
got something to
So
say
the same
about
way
the
that
meat.
people think it's normal to eat chickens or cows
Well,
or
see,
whatever other
that's why I was
animals,
gonna say
goats,
that
lamb, or whatever, some people say it's the same thing. Animals are
it is.
animals. And
Yes,
Don't
I've
y'all
that's
be
heard
I was
scared.
iguana
I
meat
was
is
Tia,
really good.
Lady Tia, when you walk
I'll
in a
never eat
supermarket
cat.
and
Ew,
you
I'm
see a chicken,
disgusted.
when
Oh,
you see a chicken with a leg big as your arms, don't you get scared?
yes, I do. That's
I
absolutely
never
a
reach for
fact.
the big ones. Mm-mm.
But I will say my
I think
opinion
I'm eating
on
too sick.
MIA, Young Miami, about the meat. We will be considered as savages ourselves, as human beings that eat meat, because we're eating all types of animals, as well as this dog eating a different type of animal. And we don't know that we may be eating a piece of a dog because some place that we may have decided to get our
Yeah.
food for the night may not be what we think it is.
Listen, I was watching a video yesterday, a short clip with some people. I don't know where, if it's some Asian country. I don't know where specifically. They were there feeding the rats. You just saw them in there feeding the rats. They had a little area. They raised the rats. Those
Mm-hmm.
rats were huge.
Them New York
They
rats.
look like cats. How
Yep.
big they were. My stomach was sick. And you just saw the man going around with his, container, throwing the food out, and the rats were there running around. They could barely move because they're so fat anyway, but they're feeding those stuff. And that is why sometimes some places I don't, well, thank God I don't buy meat like that anymore. But you
Yep.
got to be careful. You're eating meat, especially when it's chopped up, and especially for those who eat like, well, it
Like
depends.
ground beef. Y'all better
You
be
gotta
Yeah,
careful.
ground
be
beef. You're
careful
right.
what you're eating these days. You
Ground
never know
beef.
what you're eating.
Ground beef is a
It is
good example, Mama
crazy.
D. When you
Ew.
go to a meat store and you get ground beef, that meat may have been sitting there all week and it has lost its pinkish colors. They will put old blood on it to give its color back for you to buy
Yeah,
it.
baby, you don't know what that is. That's right.
That's
You're
crazy.
absolutely right.
Oh,
And we don't know, well, you say, oh, I love me some liver. We don't know where the liver came from.
Absolutely.
Did it come from? What
I've
kind of
never
animal
liked
is the
liver.
liver?
I've never liked
I ain't
eating
like
liver
liver either.
because there are so many different journeys I went on stop eating meat. I'm like, I don't want to eat nothing that has the same things that I do. Why do I need to
Well,
eat
let me
liver?
ask y'all this.
I
Y'all ever
have
heard of
liver.
anybody in the audience ever heard of a pig lip? You ever seen them in the
Oh,
jar?
I done seen the
no.
Pig
pig
lips?
lip, cow
Pig,
tongue. I done
pig
seen them
lips and
all in the
pig feet?
store.
Yeah, is that a
I've
real
tried
lip?
cow tongue once. I've never seen the pig lip, to be honest. But I've
But I'm
tried cow
trying to say,
tongue
is
once.
that real? If you're from the South, you seen a pig lip. Is that real lips
Well, you
in
don't
the
know if it's
jar?
real lips,
See if
but
anybody in the chat knows.
the
Have you ever
pig
seen
has
pig
always
lip,
been
guys, in the
said.
chat?
That statement, you eat a pig from the rooter to the tutor, they are not lying. They are talking about they use the entire pig from the rooter of the pig to top to the bottom.
But
They
you
use
know what?
everything in the pig.
Even right now, some people are scared when they see chicken legs, chicken feet, sorry.
Yep.
They would think they associate it with witchcraft and all sorts of stuff, and they turn their nose up at people who cook it or whatever.
Well,
But
I
guess
used to.
what? Back in the days of slavery, the slave, well, not slaves, the enslaved people, they had to find. They weren't getting the best pieces of meat and stuff. They were getting what was left, what was supposed to be thrown out, and they had to use that and be creative to make their own meals. some of the things that we eat today, and even for
Mm-hmm.
some of you who are here talking about what's that white thing you guys eat, the belly of
I
what's
don't
it
eat
called?
anything white.
What's it called? I hear you guys talk about it all the time. I've never eaten it before.
What?
Ooh, the one that they said they were always cleaning. Ooh, what's it
Chitlins?
called?
Oh, you
Chitlins.
talking about the
Oh my God.
chitlins? Oh, I don't
Chitlins,
know.
The guts
chicken
intestines,
feet, the
hog
tripe
mouse,
beans, all of those things. It is because they were
gizzard.
not given certain types of thing, and they had to use what they were given and be creative to make
Right.
meals. And
Yep.
that is
That's
how that came about. And
yep.
because some people still use those things today,
Yep. You're
people turn
absolutely
their
right,
noses up
Carrie.
at it. They had to use everything from those animals. You hear
And
me?
and that's what we call soul food, and we call it soul food because it was leftover food that they was given to us as slaves, which was the gizzards, the intestines of the animal, the liver of the animal. They didn't want that stuff, so they gave it to the slaves. And slaves just turned around
Oh,
and made it soulful and gave it a sauce and a season.
oh yeah.
But those are the
Even
things that we
down to
shouldn't
the
be eating.
oxtails we eat today, like that is
Yeah.
for some people a luxury. What
Mm-hmm.
how do you think that came about? Do you think those people are eating they'll eat the meat of the ox but not the tail or the head or those stuff? Why do you think in certain places they have cow head, goat head soup, all of those stuff? It's a thing, and
It's a
it's
ritual as
tradition.
well.
It's traditions, and people
Yeah.
Y'all know
continue
what?
traditions over the years.
Y'all know how we got sick from the COVID? They had people over in China and they was eating bats. Did you hear about that?
That is what people say, but I don't know how
Yeah,
true that is,
I
and
got a
how
different opinion
I
about
don't
that.
think
I
I
think
don't
we are
I
dying
don't
from cancer that's in the United States that was before COVID is because of meat. I think
Yeah, I'm
people
trying
have
to tell you, it was
diabetes,
some bats. It was some bats
high
here.
blood
They were
pressure,
serving.
high
I
blood
know, but they
pressure,
were serving bats
diabetes that
here.
come
There
from
was
meat.
somebody eating bats over there, and they brought it over here to the United States, but they was eating bat meat,
Right,
and
they
that bat
call them
meat was.
delicacies.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And that bat meat, and then they showed the restaurant where the bats was being served. Did you see that?
Yeah,
I mean, the store where they were selling the bats.
right.
girl, listen, you're gonna find stores that sell everything. Worms,
Everything.
bugs, everything. So like certain things, frog legs, frogs,
I mean,
like
I've
certain
worked
things
in a
that
fast
we
food
wouldn't eat
restaurant and
is
they will pick up something right off the floor. They will pick up something
oh,
that's been sitting around all day long. In
ew.
fast food, I do not, what I learned when it comes to getting my food from somewhere that I'm not cooking, I do not argue with the cook. If my food
The
ain't right,
tea,
I just don't get it. I get
the
something else
tea.
because
I agree.
A
they
girl
have
told me
the
she dropped a
opportunity.
tomato on the floor. And the manager walked up to her and rolled his eyes, said, "You better not." She was about to throw it away. He pulled his arms and said, "You better not." She had to cut that tomato up, baby, and put it on that sandwich.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
it's disgusting. So you
Mm.
never know who the cook is and how people would treat your food. That's why I rather cook my food. I like to cook. I like to cook at
I
home.
like going to establishments that you can actually watch them do it. The
Yeah,
open
that's
type
I mean
things.
the
I
Japanese
like
does
doing
that.
that. I like that. So I
Yeah,
can see.
Did
Japanese
y'all
they do
know?
that.
Did you all know they have people that don't eat steaks?
It's people just don't eat
Yeah.
meat.
Like
No,
right now,
I'm talking about people that used to eat steaks, Lady Tia. You know, how people say, "Oh, I'm gonna give me a steak and potatoes."
oh,
You know, I used to brag on it. It
oh,
used to be like something good to have. They quit doing it.
oh my God, this is so funny. Ooh, hold on one second. Duchess is in the chat. Duchess says gossip alert. What is
Uh
happening?
oh.
What happened?
Ooh,
What's
Lavon
the
wants to know.
gossip?
Ooh.
I want to know too. What's the gossip alert? That's just don't play. You know, we
Duchess
can have
has
a
us
good
on
time.
pause.
Exactly. Because we waiting. If you
Don't
ain't know.
activate 1%, girl.
Well, that's what happens.
Oh my God. But what I'm saying, y'all, people used to brag on steaks back in the days. You know, I'm gonna get
Exactly.
me a steak, a
Ooh,
big old juicy steak and a potato. They don't do that anymore, Lady Tia, because they
ooh,
don't know if they're really getting a steak from
ooh,
the cow.
Mm-mm. Ooh,
ooh.
well, that's right.
You don't know
Mama
where the
D.
meat is it's coming from. It is a strange world out there. There are some things happening that we don't know about. We
Now
just
I'm
gotta
gonna
be.
tell you a food that they can't fool from us. And everybody in the audience know you can't
Okay.
fool no shrimp. A
Okay,
shrimp
so
gonna be a
Justice,
shrimp, right?
that's at the
No
bottom
matter
feeder
what
of
you
the
do, you
sea.
can't do nothing to no shrimp, baby.
But it's the bottom feeder
But
of the sea.
they make so much fake food these days. I've seen like documentaries like years ago, fake egg, fake this, and I don't. I'm we're eating genetically modified food, and it is definitely not good for our bodies, not good for our
I
DNAs.
agree.
I don't know what is gonna happen, and that is why some people who live in certain parts of the world where they can plant their own food and grow their own crops and stuff,
Mm-hmm. Do it.
they live healthier lives. Trust
Absolutely.
and
Do y'all believe they have monsters that really live in the ocean?
Yeah.
nah, I
Okay, so
don't
I
believe
think I
that.
know what the gossip alert was. She think that Mama D was gossiping about the China thing, but no, that's just it's true. China
Oh,
and people in China, this is what one of their ways to use social media. They will eat exotic foods like bats and octopus, live octopus. So they do that stuff. Um,
Yeah, I want
on
Duchess to Google
camera
that.
and
Duchess,
stuff that would actually
I want you
nobody
to
would ever eat.
I'm sorry.
Snake,
I need Duchess to Google that on the internet
yeah,
and just
they
Google
do
in
that.
yeah, people how did we get the COVID, and then Duchess is gonna see unless it was a rumor that they claim it
Yeah,
came from
that was
that.
something that came out though. That's where they said COVID started from China, from somebody eating bats. That is true. That was a rumor. I don't know if it's to be facts, but that's
No,
where they did
I don't
say
know, Duchess.
COVID started
I
from.
didn't make it up, sweetheart. I just was reading like everybody else.
Yeah,
And
I read that same thing. It was back in October of
mhm.
2019.
Then somebody lied and said when Kobe Bryant went down in the airplane
Oh, you talking
in
about
the
conspiracies?
up in the helicopter, that's when the stuff came up. You know, the dust came up and spread it all around
Now that's
from
when
when
I don't
they had
know.
crashed. Well, the next
Harry,
week everybody had got COVID after he died.
I
So
don't
they
know about
said that
that one.
he. Oh, okay, right.
Harry, you heard about that one? The dust.
I'm sorry. I was here typing in the chat. What did you say?
Did you hear about the dust from Kobe's death that caused COVID as well?
No.
Yeah, that's the one
What?
Mama D was saying. I ain't never heard that one. I heard about the bats, the
Mm-mm.
Chinese eating the bats and it spread it, but not the doggone
Mm-mm.
Kobe situation. That sound like a conspiracy to me.
Oh wow. Hey Ronnie Q. Louis. It is
I
so
bet
true.
Ronnie Q heard about it.
They're
I don't
making
know.
she says
Maybe
they're
Ronnie Q
making
may
meats
have.
and
He
foods in
read
the
a lot.
labs. Man, we're heading into a scary world and it's gonna become the norm and people are gonna want to do things for convenience. And even when I buy meat, when I did, I don't even buy boneless meat. That's how much
Mm-mm. Oh,
I
I
don't.
do. That's how
Oh,
I am with
I
fruit.
don't buy melons that don't have seed
No,
in
see,
it. Do not
exactly,
give me
Carrie.
seedless melons or grapes, but I
No.
don't eat grape though.
If it don't
But
have
I'm
a seed,
saying
something ain't right.
if
Because
you
it
have
gotta grow
fruits
from
with
the
no
ground.
seeds, something is wrong because
Yes.
every plant, everything has seeds. That is
It's
how it grows.
manufactured. It's
You know what I'm
manufactured if it
saying?
doesn't have a seed.
I am
That's
not
right.
eating that.
Now, what
Because
about a
it could be
fish
the
with a
sweetest
tail on
milk.
it? You can't, Carrie, you can't dress a fish up and put a tail on the end of another animal. So a fish that you see with a tail on it in the showcase in the store, in the supermarket, do you think
What?
somebody took the, hmm?
Where are you seeing this at, Mama D?
No, I said, do you think a fish is a fish? I'm
If it got
asking you.
fins,
That's what I'm saying. So you can't put another head on the fish and say, that wasn't
That's
no
fish.
fish. If you see the
Right.
fins and the tail, a fish is a fish. I'm just trying to make the agreement of what food can we trust. I think a fish is a fish. I think a shrimp is a shrimp. Now, I don't know
That's
any other foods that you could say
well, let me tell
that
you this, what
is.
I've learned from my studies of food and health before my phone go dead, because it's about to go dead, y'all. Um, strongest animal in the animal kingdom is the silverback, and all it eats is fruits and vegetables, and it's the strongest animal. If that don't tell you something, I don't know what.
Mhm.
Fruits
Yeah.
and vegetables is the only thing it eats. It eats no meat at all, and it's stronger than any animal.
I really wish I could go back to that lifestyle because that is how I was. Just
My
all
phone about to
fruits
go dead,
and
y'all. I'm
veggies.
trying to get my charger.
And
If
But
it
you
was
if
the
you
best
don't if
time
you
of
don't
my
eat
life.
meat,
And a lot of water. A lot.
yeah,
Carrie,
And
water.
I
if you
felt
don't eat
nice and
meat,
light and energetic.
uh-huh.
I can get
3 months if
proteins
you
from
don't eat
other
meat,
things.
Carrie, you're gonna be so strong, girl. If you don't eat meat for 3 months,
That's
you're gonna
not
be like,
true.
oh, you're gonna be
Yeah.
like a superwoman.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
If you don't eat meat, you will definitely be strong. It changes your body feel. Your energy is different. You have another type of vibe,
a whole different
even with your
feel.
natural hair and not wearing perms and weaves. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my feel of conversation.
I believe in that, Lady Tia. I really do, and I believe if you really walk like Ronnie Q say, walk a lot. You drink a lot of water, like TMO had the program, but
Body
walking
in
and
motion.
Ronnie Q walking and drinking water. I believe in that too.
Yeah,
Yeah. We need to
drink your
move
water.
around more because with technology things become easier. And also with it depends on the type of job you do. Some
Carrie,
people
my
say
phone
12
is about to
hours.
go dead, boo. So
Okay.
if I fall off, that's the
Oh,
reason. But
Lady
Well,
Tia, you
I
well,
coming
let me
back?
enjoyed
thank
you
you
guys.
for your battery dies, Lady Tia. Thank you so much for coming up. I
Oh,
appreciate
anytime. I
your
had a great
conversation
time.
So
was
much
really good with
fun, Lady
Mama D.
Tia.
It was really nice and refreshing to hear you come up
Don't
here. Let's
forget to
save
come
that
back for
before your
for
battery dies.
the award show, Lady Tia.
Mama D, we
It
need to
was,
start doing those
yeah, I
the
need you to
polls.
read the countdown right now if you have the paper.
But we gotta do it when we got only 40. Wait, how many people are in here right now? 45. I'm gonna have to also make something and put on my community wall or a video or something also
But you
because
don't have the categories written down yet?
oh yeah, let me get it. I have it right here. Hold on.
Okay,
Hey
thank you.
Ronnie Q, let me see how Ronnie Q. We've been on here for 2 hours and 46 minutes. Hold on.
Yeah,
The
she's not coming up.
I don't know. Lady Tia dropped off. Thank you so much again, Lady Tia, for coming up.
Thank
Okay.
you, Lady Tia. Happy
All right.
holidays. She's coming back, probably for the
Louis
content.
Louis says, food like substances can be made in labs. They say tilapia. I don't eat that. Is not a natural fish. I've heard about that.
That's
Mm-mm.
the one. That's the one we've been running from because we heard bad things.
Hey, the Miss O.
Hey, Miss O.
Humans hunted the
Yeah, she
dog.
was trying to get them on that water kick so people could quit drinking all those soft drinks and different bad things all the time and try to make their body hydrated. So that
Yeah.
was a wonderful thing. And Ronnie Q are trying to get us to walk more. You know, your limbs, you need to use your limbs. If you don't use them, you're gonna lose them.
Yeah.
So
Gotta
I think they're
gotta
trying to
move
get it
around.
going on.
It's the
Yeah.
truth. It is the truth. And especially as you get older, you gotta start taking care of your body. You
Well, I
know.
think the reason why I'm in such good shape is only because of me being in the military and had to
Mm-hmm.
exercise all the time. But trust
Mm-hmm.
me, it works. Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So for those who are in sedentary jobs, like those who do tech jobs and so on, who sit around the computer a lot, office job, maybe transportation that you sit a lot, you know, it is very important for you whenever you have your breaks or whatever to move around if you can. If you got to do
Take
the
the
stairs,
stairs. Take the
gotta
stairs.
do the stairs, right? If you got to take
Always take
someone
the
away from the
stairs.
job, you're
Yeah, if
right,
somebody's at the elevator, let them be at the elevator. If you have a
exactly.
couple of minutes, you go down those stairs and come on back up. It's going to help you with your heart rate and everything.
Lue girl, Lue, I did that for about 10 years. Well, no, because I had fish. Fish was the only thing I did. But I only ate green, hold on, veggies and apples. And I am trying so hard to go back to that. Hold on, we got the Miss O in the back. Hold on. Is that you, the Miss O?
Hey,
Hey, girl,
Hey, D Miss O.
what's going
How you
on?
doing?
Happy
Girl,
Girl,
you've been on a
holidays to
break.
you.
yes. Too long of a break. I've been busy.
She's on
I've
the
been
break.
working.
You've been
Yeah,
busy.
happy
Let me find
holidays
your
to you and your family.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I done missed a whole lot. I've been trying to catch up. I'm supposed to go live tonight, but heck, I dozed off again. But then I woke up and I seen they just done crunk up over a pizza, so I'm gonna still go live because I also too, Carrie, you been a bad girl. I've been hearing about you. The people told me today I had to go and listen to your live, Carrie. Oh my God,
which
honey.
live? You mean the one last night where I was called a dumb bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me do my dumb bitch advertisement. Hold on, let me find it real quick.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Yeah, so while we're just
Oh my God. Oh, so D Miss O, evidently you didn't come live last night, so you were unable to see it,
you
huh?
didn't see me get
Yeah.
cussed out last night,
No,
girl.
I wasn't watching it. I didn't, because I didn't even get the alert that you was live. I've been missing everything. I found out about the Brianna chat, and I went back and I looked at it, and I was like, "Oh Lord, I hated to see the home team arguing like that. I was so
Yeah, I
upset."
went over by Brianna because the lady who came over here to get on Carrie, I remember when she was over on the spaceship and her energy was really hyped up there. I said, that lady haven't lost that energy yet. So I kind of felt
Oh, she
it.
was over there before?
Yeah, well, you know me, I'll be on the computer
Oh,
or
I didn't.
listen in. I was on
That's
the highway.
I had just waken up because I woke up and I saw Pizza Live, and by the time I clicked in there, she went off like a minute or so, and I'm like, "Girl, I just came over here," so I just came on
And
live.
that man came up and aggravated her. And even though she did curse
Even though
first,
she was upset at him, she started off with me. She knew what she came up to do. She knew what she came up here to do. She had it in her mind
well,
first.
she had
And
more. She
and
had
and if you
more.
notice, I still kept her up. It's the same thing I do to everyone. Everybody gets the same treatment,
But see, that's why
everybody
It's
gets
like
the
I
people
same.
was
just keep
telling
down and they
Brianna.
just, people just don't like each other. Just leave each other alone too. But I mean, I was gonna do commentary on it because I have a different perspective. Because that's why I was like, it's hard for me to be a CC too because for that reason. Because if like you're cool with me, like I had an incident with like that with Gotti with Kim. If it would have been me, even though I handled myself and I cussed him the dog, fuck, I read him for the works of his life and his mammies. It's still like I felt like I took too much, and if that was me, I would have dropped him. And so it's like a, I don't know. And then like she was like, "Well, no, you handle him." It was like everybody was like, "Oh, your side," cheering. I said, "Yeah," but it made me shake to have to go there, especially with a dude, and like the way he disrespected me. Like I was shaking. I was reading him to the down, down to the socks, but I was shaking and I was upset because I should have never had to be put to go that far. Like it was far. It was way far. And I can go gutter. And if I think it's low, it was way low. So it's just
Yeah.
like it's just a hard compromise. And so like, it's a hard thing and I get it. But also too, I think that the difference with that though was the relationship. And when I was gonna bring it up on my channel, I was gonna say it is the relationship because sometimes people in the chat often sometimes and think that people are closer than what they are because you see people supporting people and you think that maybe, oh, they must be real cool. And people always use the word friends loosely. And I
Mm-mm.
think it's perception on how people see the relationship. So they're judging off of that. Like she should, because they put like, okay, this person is supporting you and they this and they this. That's your homegirl that you chill with and you be in their chat and they pulling from emotion and feel like that you should defend
Girl,
them. That's what it
girl.
is. That's what it
And
is.
if I was to go by her logic, which is supposed to drop people or cuss them out when they do stuff, she would have been dropped the moment she started being disrespectful. But I hope, she found out about herself. I left her up there to do her thing. I hope she was happy and, got what she desired last night or this morning,
Y'all
whatever.
want to know something
Because
I
I could
found
have
out?
dropped her too the moment she started acting up. But no. They were
You
both
know,
disrespectful. I let them go at it. But I
Y'all know what I
it just
found out
made me
though?
see her for who she really was last night. And she could blame it on the alcohol. She could talk about how I disrespected her, but she's not gonna see her disrespect that she meted out to me. So but I don't care really, to be honest. Like I'm not taking it up, like gonna
Yeah,
cry myself
I
over or
think you all
something about
probably
it.
can talk it out. You probably can talk it
Nothing to
out.
talk about. Mm-mm.
But what I'm saying is that people be holding resentment in their heart for you, and you don't know until the last minute. It just come out of nowhere, and people don't believe when I be saying that you could be sitting up on. They talking about watch that chat. Don't engage in that chat because they'll get you in trouble. Honey, it
Yeah,
could be
they do, because
somebody
people
on
do
the
immature
panel.
stuff, Mama D, like in this chat. If you know I have you blocked on StreamYard, don't put messages to me either, because that kind of stuff starts stuff too. Disclaimer: if you know I have you blocked, if you have me blocked, don't talk to me on StreamYard, and then fuck Teams. And people do petty stuff like that. Like they'll address what you say, knowing you see the chat, knowing that y'all have each other blocked, because they elicit a response out of you, and that's immature too. And then so when I go and cuss people out to the bottom of the depths of hell, I'm called low and all kinds of stuff, and that I'm taking stuff too far. But they don't see how people just do nitpicky shit like that, like film horror. How she had me,
Sometimes you don't have
no,
to look at the chat for real
yeah,
though.
I know, but why
Don't
put
give
a
them that.
comment in the chat that you know the person got you blocked, you know y'all blocked? Why put comments in the chat to even start shit? Like we grown, like just move
I
around.
quit looking at the chat. The only thing I just tell my and the ones who don't like me, I say go eat dirt, and then I'll be finished with it. And what I'm saying is this. Well, I say
Mama
I'm
D,
not
you
gonna be looking
spicy
at your
tonight,
behind all
girl.
night long. I don't have time, old as I am, to be fussing with you all night long. I just say if you don't like me, go eat dirt, and that's it. And then I go on in a panel and just be
Because
concentrating
you
on
a
the
stupid
panel.
bitch, Duchess. Why even put your comment in the chat? If
Ooh.
you know I have you blocked, and you know I have a right to read the chat like anybody else, why sit there and start stuff? By the way, if you have me blocked, don't read my comments on StreamYard. And then when I say something to Carrie about, oh, I hated for the home team to be upset, it was just a joke. Fuck teams. I mean, you doing a little, that's petty shit. That's immature as fuck. And you already, it's setting somebody off that you know for a fact that reads the chat and gonna say something. Like, just don't say shit at all. If people have, if I have you blocked and you don't want me to address you, why even say some shit that you know
You
I
have
can
Duchess
see?
blocked? You have her?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I'm like, why start saying stupid shit to like antagonize
What you
people?
hear
I
about
haven't been on
Duchess?
this app. I haven't been on the link in like over a week. I haven't been on my own link in almost 3 weeks. Like I haven't even been around. Like so, like it's just like. But so then when I come, that's why I don't even want to click the link and like engage with people I like and stuff because I get antagonized and now I get blamed for going low
But you
because
know
I
what?
shut the shit down and I just cuss them the
No,
dog
but you
fuck
can't
out.
look at
Sometimes
that
you
chat,
don't have to.
Yeah,
You
but
know
they
Miss
what?
O.
also
You
responsible for their
the Miss
behavior
O,
as
you can
adults
choose to look
too,
at the
Mama
chat,
D.
or you can choose not to.
I
Or you
understand,
can
but they
also
still
choose to
an
look at it
adult.
and not respond.
They still are an adult, and that's childish behavior. Why even start antagonizing somebody that you know has you blocked and you know can see you on StreamYard? You're saying stuff that they can see. Disclaimer: that you're talking to them, but then you're saying you don't want them to talk to you. What kind of stuff? That's immature as fuck, though. There still is some accountability for other people as well, not just the person up here on the link. Because I came to support you and talk to you, and I can't. And like people want me to not be comfortable in no chats, but they know, oh, I can always take the high road, but you can take the high road by not even being immature in the first place and addressing me.
All right,
Like,
let's
how come
get back
nobody
to
don't
what
never
we were
hold the people
talking
accountable
about.
who do the petty shit? They just hold me accountable when I cuss them the dog fuck out and say I take it too far. Well, then don't fuck with me. I would have never said nothing to you if you had not started saying stuff towards me, knowing I can see you. Film Nora does the same thing. You know I have you blocked, so you say little pot shots. So when I'm reading the chat, because I have a right to see other people comments who are positive, who want to talk to me, I stopped reading the chat the last time I was live 2 weeks ago, and they were like, so you got to read the chat a little bit because people were trying to tell you some. Okay, so which is it? Don't read the chat or read the chat.
Well, you
Okay,
can or you can. You choose what you want. You could also choose not to respond. You
it's just
know,
ridiculous. It's annoying.
it's
But
okay.
no,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be
but see,
mission
Miss
accomplished
O,
because
I
I'm just
don't
gonna
want you
keep
to
on.
be.
It's not gonna be mission accomplished, Duchess, because I'm just gonna keep on dragging the dog fuck out of anybody who bothers me in
I
the
know,
chat
but
until I can
I
just get
want you to
over it.
practice not looking at them.
stupid ass.
Can you practice not looking at them and just engage on the panel?
I'm
Mm.
gonna need help from you, Z Miss O, because I don't watch a lot of people. And Mama D came up with this idea about me doing some top tens. And we were looking at top 10 YouTube breakups and top 10, well, not YouTube, this beef sector, top 10 fights.
Immature ass.
So,
Go get up under your a
oh
man and start
Lord.
acting like a goddamn desperate ass bitch. But anyway, like
Lord.
just bothering me just to just like it's about some mission accomplished. See, y'all don't see shit like that. So when people
She
say
is not
mission
having my
accomplished,
conversation. I'm trying to change the subject. I'm
y'all need to
always
tell
trying to
them to
change the
not.
But
Y'all need
subject.
to address
I'm
what
them
is
and
always
the
tell them
trying
to
to
person?
stop
grow the
people
fuck
from
up instead of
fighting, and they
addressing me
still
Oh
so
my
much.
do.
God, who
Hold
is
on.
the
Hold
person?
on 1 second,
I
guys.
don't understand
There's
why y'all don't
Dazzle.
tell them
Hold
to shut
on.
the fuck up.
Hold on 1 second. Dazzle, is that you?
Yes, hi, good morning, good night.
Hey,
Hey,
Dazzle.
Dazzle,
Hey, Mama D.
again. Happy
I'm
holiday,
at,
honey.
hi, happy holidays to you too. Hi, Carrie. How you
Hey,
doing,
girl.
Carrie?
I'm good. What's up?
My day here. Actually came up to say hi to Miss TMO.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
that's nice.
Yeah, I had a short little live over on my panel today, and we were talking about
Girl, you
weight
went
loss.
live?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
I
get my
came home and I went live for a
notification.
few. Hmm?
I didn't get my notification. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go.
it was very quick. It was not long, and I wanted to ask Miss O if she would be interested in having a panel with me because we were over on my channel. We were speaking about the weight loss surgery, and so many people in the sector have said that they've had it, and I was speaking to three other people over there that was intending to have the surgery done, and I was asked, wonder if Miss O would be interested in having a panel with me where other people that have had the surgery can come up and speak about their experience, so we can speak about ours.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Oh, sure, I'll do it. Whatever. Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
so
Okay,
nice.
and I'll reach out to you with more information in your email because I did see your email on your channel, but I wanted to pass that through you.
Oh yeah, of
So
course.
you're gonna have those with experience, those who have done it before, and then you're gonna have those who are contemplating doing it. So they'll be able to get an idea of what your experiences were like,
Yes, I
what to
am.
look out for and stuff. Okay,
Correct.
that's cool.
Correct. One
Cool.
second. My cat is crying and I don't know why. One second. I'll be right back.
Sound like
Hello.
a little baby. I heard him. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I
It
say,
make me
sound
want
like
a
a
little. It
little
make me want a
baby
little
crying.
puffy.
That
Mm-hmm.
should be a
Yeah.
panel discussion though. That should be a good panel discussion.
Yes, most
Yeah,
definitely. Because like I
yeah,
said, like I've noticed that there's a lot of people that has had this surgery already. Like I remember Miss Kimberly said she had it 20 years ago, and I would like her to come up and have a conversation with us about her experience 20 years ago, because there's people that would like to look into having the surgery, but this might be the panel that can help somebody either make the decision to or not to. And a lot of people have all different kind of surgeries. Some have the lap band, some have the sleeve, some have the full bypass. I know I had the full bypass, and I can speak on my experience. And if Miss O can come up and speak on her experience, this probably can help another woman to decide whether or not they want to take the next step into having this, procedure.
Mhm.
And it's good to be able for persons to be able to hear from people who are at different stages, because
Most definitely.
you just did yours.
Mhm.
I don't know how long ago the Miss O did hers. You can hear from people, and the person you said did it over 20 years ago.
20
She can
years ago.
also give an update on what it's
Mhm.
like. Did she
Mhm.
get the weight back, or is she feeling any type of complications? Whatever it is,
Exactly.
so they can get an idea of what it's like right now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
mine
one of
is
the major,
15
Right.
years now.
how long, Miss Tia, Miss O?
15. 15.
15. You
I've
see?
Oh,
been crying every day because a lady on the cooking channel, one of my favorite chefs, had that surgery. She was in the bed. She had started leaking. She been crying. She been sick. She finally got on her feet on day 20. And I've been celebrating her getting up and moving around, because she couldn't wipe herself or nothing. And I was like, I don't know, she's sorry she had it. But
Mm.
what happened was
oh,
Dazzle and Thema and Carrie. she had a breast lifted at the same time.
Oh, she had two things done at the same time.
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
might be why she suffered so bad. But I
yeah,
love the size she was. I see the way she was looked like she could have exercised that off.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah, so
sometimes,
Rochelle said she had it too. Rochelle, you could probably go over there and join the convo.
yeah.
What
Rochelle
chef
is in
is
the
it?
chat. She
Rachel
said
Ray
she
didn't
did it
have it,
too.
did she?
Say it again one
I
more
don't
time.
know, but
I
think
was
Miss
asking
So the
her
name
what
of,
chef had
is
it.
I
What
can
chef
tell,
the
can
rest
I
was.
tell her the name of the channel, Carrie, so she could go over and look at
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, her name is In the Kitchen with Gina Young.
Oh, okay.
Gina. In the
Yeah.
Kitchen with Gina.
Okay.
Yeah, some
And
people
you
I
go
have to
probably
go
over.
won't
watch
get
it because
sick
I'm
so
curious what
much
made her do a breast lift. I would have waited till I
at
lost
the
some more
same
excess
time, right?
skin.
Yeah, that
I
would
would
have
have
I
took
waited till
that.
some more
know.
skin loss because she gonna have looser skin. I would have got
And
the
she
lift
looked
after I
so
lost
good
all the
even
weight.
before she had it. She still was a nice. I
But
don't
but
know. I guess
but what we got to
the
keep in
money
mind
made her
also, what you got to keep in
the
mind. Sorry,
money
Mama D, not
girl,
to
the
cut you
money.
off.
Yeah.
Like
Hmm.
we got to also keep in mind it's not about the physical, like the weight physically, how good you look. It's about what your body is
Yeah.
doing internally. Like like I said, my
Yeah.
endocrinologist is the one that basically sent me to the bariatric program because my body internally was doing some things that was actually not good. You
Oh.
understand? Because I could have, anyone could look at me and say, "Oh, you could have just worked that weight off like easily, right?" But because of
Yeah.
my type 2 diabetes and my PCOS and also my hypothyroidism that I had, it was not giving me the chance to burn that weight off, and my
But
insulin
down
levels
to
just
her
kept
breast
rising.
lift. What about that breast lift? That do you think that was necessary?
I
Cause
don't
she.
even that breast lift could have waited. That breast lift could have waited. It really could have waited. Because listen, you're
Yeah.
still gonna need another breast lift after losing this weight. Because guess what? The first thing that went on me when I started losing weight was my titties.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I'm so
ladies.
worried
So do you have
about
to be
her.
doing like a lot of exercise to tighten up your skin and stuff, Dazzle?
oh, here go the thing, and this is another reason why I want to have this panel because we all experience loose skin in different places. Like, okay, right now I'm experiencing loose skin in my arms, and I've been working out. But to be honest with you, loose skin is a part of what this procedure is. Like, like you cannot defeat it. Like, you can work out as much as you can because I've been doing a lot of research and I've been paying attention. Like, I know I have muscles in my arm because I can see them, but I
Some
still
people
have
got a
that loose
snapback
skin.
skin, girl. Some people got
Some
that
people just
snapback.
have that snapback skin, but listen, I'm 40 years old now. If I had did this when I first got told about this, when I was like what 28, 29, like I would have been like probably okay. But now I'm 40 years old. My snapback on the snapback so far. So listen, to each his own. Everybody has a different story. This is why I want to open up a panel so people can see other sides to this because this surgery has so much negative concept to it. Like people like, oh my God, you will never be able to eat right again, which is not true. I mean, the first year you're learning how to eat. Tell you the truth, to
Hmm.
be honest with you, they actually the program that they put you in before you had the surgery prepares you on how to eat before and after the surgery.
Yeah,
So
people say like the ignorant stuff. Even my own mama, who's an RN, was like, "Look, you lost 20 pounds by doing that Weight Watchers because the insurance wanted to see if you could stick to something." And I was like, "Mama, but morbid obese and 20 pounds is not the same thing. Yeah, it's a
it's
good
not the
start." But
same.
the reason why I did it is because a lot of people, my story's a little different because I never really tried to diet or anything like that. I wasn't, unhappy with my weight or whatever. It was like you said, internal. And it's a lot of things that people are gonna get over, like you're gonna be accused of wasting food, which is no such
Hmm.
thing because it's a waste to go in your body. So
It's
you
a
have to
waste to kill
retrain. Me and my
yourself, your
husband, we
system with
still
that.
go back and forth about that. Like you have to retrain people because we're raised in a country of bigger serving sizes.
Bigger
Don't
service,
waste, don't
exactly. You
waste
gotta retrain
food.
your
Don't
mind.
waste food, and finish your plate. And every child does not need to finish their plate.
No, no, you
So, like,
actually
it's a
have to learn
whole
how
way
to
of being
portionize your food.
trained. And it comes from being African Americans too over here of scarcity of food and economics. It comes from it's a whole big food is such a more complicated thing than just what goes in your mouth. And when you have something like this, you really think about every single
Okay.
thing
Oh,
you
hell
put
yeah.
in your
Most
Demon
fucking
Soul.
definitely.
mouth. It is psychologically nightmare, and it's not, and it gets better. But like I have to explain to people, okay, I eat well because I eat less. So whereas like when I was by myself, I ate crab legs and all types of stuff all the time, and like they are on certain types of foods, and fresh
Mhm.
foods will make you have to go to the grocery store more. And so and I did that because my philosophy started to change about food. I said, okay, well, if I, instead of just consuming stuff, I started tasting food more, and I started saying, if I'm to eat limited, then I want to eat well. And I
Yeah, you
started having to
actually,
retrain myself that,
yeah, you actually
the
stop
way sugars
treating
break
your body
down
like
and
a
all of
human
that.
dumpster. Like you really start being more cautious about what you put inside of yourself, because now
Yeah.
you are responsible of how well your body feels. Because I'm gonna tell you what happened to me this week. Because TMI, a little bit too much information, but my menstrual was coming and I was craving chocolate. And I
Mm.
remember when I had that chocolate bar and my sugar jumped all the way up, and I had to sit my ass all the way down for almost an hour
That has
because
happened to
my
me
Oh.
before.
body just told me, what the hell did you just put in me? Like,
Hmm.
alert, alert, this don't belong in here.
Yep.
Because my
That
stomach
Yeah.
is
has
so
when I was.
little, it cannot break
Hmm.
down that sugar.
That has
Oh
happened to me
yeah.
before. So when I was on a strict diet, when I was real hardcore vegan, and I also don't use sugar or stuff, sugar or salt, whatever. If I would eat sugary stuff, it doesn't matter how much, it could be the smallest piece, that thing would run through my body like crazy, like something shot up to my head, girl. I'd have to sit
Well,
down
yeah,
and keep
we
my
Mm.
have
ass
something
quiet for
when
a
you get
long
this
time.
far out called dumping syndrome. And see, that's kind of what a lot of people that's new in surgery, that's also something that I think it's so many things. You can speak to people like this, a good panel for people who know about the surgery and people who don't,
What?
because people who know about it know, like, the reason why you lose weight so fast at first too is also your body rejects a lot of things on its own, and it stops doing some of that as it gets older. But you still do have dumping syndrome, and that's a nightmare. And I mean, I still have problems with a lot of different stuff, but my issues do not any way outweigh the benefit, the what would have happened if I hadn't. Because I drive past this hospital up here because it's like full circles. I moved to Nashville when I was first out of college. I moved up here on my own, and that's before I had lost the weight. And I was getting ready to have it up here at this hospital called Vanderbilt, but I ended up moving to Atlanta. And so before I did, that doctor told me I was 27, and he told me, the human heart can only pump so much blood at this certain weight. If you stay this weight, you won't live to 40, right? So on my 40th birthday, I had moved back up here. And so me and my daughter drove past the hospital, and I kind of briefly told her the age appropriate version of that story. And we got out and we did a video, and we was just like basically saying like ha ha ha, because I was 40,
So,
and
Demon
it was
Soul,
just like a turn of
So
events.
Demon
this
Soul, did you,
dumping syndrome. I'm sorry.
Ladies
Uh-huh.
here. Go ahead,
I was
ladies here.
I was gonna say, Demon Soul, you did your surgery for your health,
Mm.
Uh-huh.
So
and
did Hazel.
Not
dazzled.
appearance or anything. Yeah, I wouldn't really. I had no problems. Actually, I got more men when I had before I lost the weight than
To
I
be
did
honest with you,
afterwards.
Lady Tia, like I did my surgery because of my health. Yes, because my insulin level, my body
Mm-hmm.
was storing insulin at such a high rate, it was
Hmm.
pushing me into type 2 diabetes. And
Were
on
you
top
guys
of that,
scared?
I
So
had
with you
so
doing
many
this,
other
would you
chronological
do
problems that was
with you
going on.
doing this now, is it, oh, do you think that your diabetes can be reversed?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
my diabetes is slowly
Yes.
reversing
Yes.
itself right now because
Good.
like we were speaking about on my channel, I was on 5,000 milligrams of metformin, and the day of my surgery, they basically stopped my metformin. Period. No more
Metformin is
How
metformin.
bad.
how'd your stomach tolerate that much metformin? It made me
Yeah,
physically ill.
It
metformin is
made me
bad.
sick. It made
Yeah.
me sick, but I
Which makes you
needed
lose
it.
weight too. That's another thing. You start losing weight, you
Yeah,
That's
lose
but
what
it
my
you
was
lose
only
doctor
make.
weight.
told
Yeah.
me. This
Yeah,
was years
metformin is
ago. Put me
bad.
on metformin, and I took that like
No.
1 week, and I threw the whole thing away because
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
was
they
like,
got
I
that
5,000
on
feel
recall
sick.
milligrams
now.
is what I
They
ended up
think
on.
the
Ooh.
surgery also does something to the internal organs, because I had a weird diabetes complex. I got diagnosed right before I went to Clark my freshman year, right before I turned 18. And they were saying, yeah, I did type 2, but people, they didn't realize how that was when they realized that people younger were starting to get type 2. It used to be
Type
called the fat
2.
and 40
Yeah.
disease. It used to be called the fat and 40 diabetes, where it was like pre-health determined, and then when you got to a certain age and weight, it was harder to resist it. But they started doing more investigation. Then they realized 10 and 11-year-olds are having their type 2 from
Right.
the foods we eat and
They're
stuff. But
eating a lot of
anyway,
sugar.
I was an interesting case because he said I was like a mix between between the delayed type 1 and type 2. Either way, I was on 5 shots a day. When I left the hospital after a week, I was on 0.
Mm-hmm. That
And
when
I've never
after
taken any diabetes medicine in my life ever since 10, 15 years
and
ago.
that's exactly what it is. They stopped my metformin the day of my surgery, and after I got up out of surgery, my insulin levels kept dropping, jumping up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down,
Yeah,
and it
they
was
think it
because my
strikes the
body went
pancreas some
into
kind of way.
shock after surgery. And then it finally started to stabilize, but then it took me almost 2 to 3 weeks for me to be able to stand up for a good 20 minutes by moving around before feeling like, oh my God, I'm about to pass out, because I said my body still was getting accommodated to the fact that I'm not putting in that much food. And plus, my insulin was still trying to regulate. Levels was still trying to regulate.
So
But go ahead, Lady T. I know you was
you
about to
two
ask a question.
ladies, yeah, I do want to ask you ladies because I've known my sister have had gastric bypass. I got a cousin who have one. I have one a friend who's had it, and I know that uh, it smallens the stomach to where the small intestines doesn't be able to consume so much food. And my friend, he seems to gotten bigger since he got the surgery. My cousin got really, really, really small that it was scary looking. My sister, she's the only one has maintained where I know that she have to eat a certain food. Like once she got the surgery, she came around a family and she couldn't eat what we ate. And that was just it.
Hmm.
My question to you ladies by doing that, because I asked her the same thing, were you guys scared? Because you know that is a 50-50 chance when you have that surgery.
Well, you want to go first, Miss O, and then I go after you.
50-50 chance of what?
Of dying.
No. This percentage is not that high of mortality for when I had it. It had advanced so much by the time a lot of people talk about those 80s cases where people were starving on 2020 and sitting there wasting away in 60 and 70 pounds. Like that stomach stapling and all of that. When I had the RNY, it was very advanced. Like I've had and now it's even more advanced. Like, people are having the lap band and sleep, which I'll talk about on your panel, because a lot of people don't understand that, some people wasting time getting the sleeve and lap band because they are just too big.
Thank
It's never
you.
They
going to
can't
Thank
work.
you.
afford it.
Thank you. And
Men
that's one of
men
the
do very
conversations
well
I
with
want
the
to
lap
have.
band and the sleeve. Men can do well with that,
Hmm.
and also the sleeve and the lap band doesn't catch. Like if you're a liquid milkshake or ice cream eater, the sleeve the band only catches solid food. That's a whole other
Hmm.
thing. And the nature
Hmm.
of the bypass is to unfortunately make you. I'm just gonna be honest. For the first 6 to 8 months, the reason why the surgery has so many MASH results, so people can use 100 and 150 pounds in the first 6 to 8 months, is because it literally forces you to be a bulimic. Basically, that's what it does. And so, and your body goes through that, and that's just something a lot of people don't want to talk about. So you're basically, even if you don't want to, because I used to understand like how people gain their weight back, because like it makes you sick, but that doesn't work for so long. See, your
Yeah.
body makes you sick and forces you to be doing like that and be that good then, but eventually it stops rejecting and it starts to let you stretch back out. But
Yeah, my
yeah, no,
friend,
it wasn't a
he's
50-50
gained weight.
mortality rate for me. And then also too, the confirmation that I got too, right after he put me under and he first opened me up, because when you have the full open, I didn't have a laparoscopy. I had the old fashioned full open because I was just too
Hmm.
big and it was too high risk. So I had the full open, and so he stopped out 20 minutes into, which he likes to do, and went to tell my mom, who's already a skeptic, because she's already a skeptic of the surgery. He went out there and he told her, he was just like, it's very rare for somebody to have diabetes for 10 years like this. Since she's 17, she's 27. Well, I was 29 then, so 12 years they have diabetes, and there's no internal organ damage whatsoever. He said that
Hmm.
is so rare. We call it
Wow.
it caught in time before diabetes has started to mess with her organs. Because 10
Hmm.
years in, it's going to
Right.
start messing with your organs. And so
It
he was
does.
like, he
Mm.
said, he said, in her size too, he was like, and he was like, he said, because he's a Christian too, he's like, eating God all right. And my mama said that that's when she cried. My mama never cried. She's like a more masculine than me. I'm more emotional. She said she actually like, crying up thing because she knew what that medical science meant for being an RN. And she was just like, praise God, because
Demon Soul, was you a diabetic before
yeah,
you
I was
got
on
the
five
surgery?
shots a day of insulin. I was like a
So
type
you
1,
went
type 2
into the
What?
hybrid.
You went into the surgery with with the insulin that you have been
Yeah, I was on
taking?
5 shots a
Mhm.
day when I went in. I
Okay.
stayed in the hospital a week, and when I left out, I
Okay.
was on zero, and I
Five?
never took anything else in my life. I never took any pill, nothing when I left. I was on zero because my blood sugar started dropping in the hospital, and that's what they think is it's something weird. He studied. My doctor was very. He passed on. He was older. He studied on this man called Dr. Phoebe. He created the Phoebe pouch. He's world famous. So he studied up under him. And so they did some kind of research. They think it does something to the pancreas because it just started producing insulin on its own. So it kicked my insulin when they would get to me in the hospital. It was
It
kicking
kicks
in
in.
overdrive. So it's like I was getting too much insulin and my blood sugar was dropping, which I never had low blood sugars. My blood sugars used to be so high they
But
wouldn't even
that's
read
what happened to
the meter
me.
wouldn't even read my blood sugars. They used to run so high. It's being ICU and everything in college. And so when I left, I was on zero medications and I never took anything again
Never
for
took anything right
diabetes in
after.
15 years.
Okay. Well, as for me, like, did I have a fear of the surgery? I've heard all the stories. I've researched it. I've seen people at my job who literally went in and had the sleeve done. A lot of them had the sleeve done because of course when you go to the seminars they tell you get the sleeve because you don't need to lose that much weight. But here go the problem, and this is what I want to talk more about on my channel over here, especially when we have this panel. The sleeve is so complex because it has to be cut perfectly, because what the sleeve is shaped like a banana. If that surgeon goes in and incorrectly cut that sleeve, that can cause so much problems for you. This is why you hear a lot of people that goes in and have the sleeve, they be like, oh, I have to go back and have another surgery because he or she might not had cut that sleeve correctly, and it has to be cut as a perfect banana. Or it could be also that the person before that wanted the sleeve already had heartburn, already had acid reflux, and what the sleeve does
Oh,
is it pushes all that acid back up and cause all that erosion and can cause ulcers. So a lot of people they don't push for the lap band surgeries anymore. That's one thing they're not pushing for. When you go to the seminars, you don't have like, oh, we have the lap band, we got the sleeve, we got the bypass. It's the sleeve and the bypass is what they're pushing for now. But the sleeve is what's causing so much problems now, because a lot of people are having a lot of problems because the sleeves are not being cut right, or they're having acid reflux and it's causing ulcers and GERD and all different kind of problems. So now they got to go back in and have the bypass. I had chose the bypass because I already started off with acid reflux and GERD. So my surgeon,
darn.
the team that I had, I thank God for them, because the team that I had is the same team that did my scope, because you have to have a scope of your stomach before you even get approved to go in and have surgery. So my
Mhm.
surgeon was so thorough. He when he sits you down, he has a conversation with you, and because of course he was already down there, he saw my stomach and everything. She Miss TMO, she had the open surgery. I did not. Mine was done laparoscopically. I learned how to say it because I couldn't say it tonight on my channel. Mine was done laparoscopically, and he was able to choose to do that, give me the option to have that done, because he was already down there. Seen what was down there, and he knows, his way around. The next thing that we had to worry about was my fatty liver. If my liver had too much fat on it, then he would have to had go in manually and did it. But because I went on that 2 weeks liquid diet before the
Thankfully, you didn't
surgery.
have. Hmm.
Go ahead. What did you say,
Oh, I
Carrie?
was saying, thankfully, it wasn't fatty. Keep going.
Thank
I'm
God,
listening.
exactly. Because if it was too much fat around my liver, they wouldn't be able to shrink it enough to go around and give me the surgery that I needed. But
So good
was
thing
I
you
in?
lost some of that weight before.
Yes, yes. Was I afraid? No. Was I skeptical? Skeptic? Yes, I was. Who wouldn't be? Like, I mean, I've never had a massive surgery before, and this was the second time I was going on the anesthesia because I had to do it before when he did my scope. But I trust my team, because the same team
Because
that
it's
I
scary.
started with from day one is the same
Scary.
team that I was
Oh,
in
Lord.
surgery with. It
I
So
was
am
what?
no
afraid
new
of
faces.
anesthesia. I don't know. I am
Yeah,
so
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
it's
of
scared.
based on
anesthesia
your
too.
doctor. It's a
Girl.
collaborative thing because some like my doctor had a mentorship. So this lady was with me from the beginning and she called me after surgery. She would check in on me, give me tips. So
Yep.
it's just all
My
about the
same
team that
exact
you
team.
said that you
Well,
have,
what would
yeah,
you ladies
and how
recommend?
supportive they
What
are.
would you recommend to women that may have that fear or
Get
don't
to know
because they
your
don't?
team. Get to know your team. Like, and there, I'm gonna answer your question about your was that your cousin that you said that gained
Yes,
the weight back? Here go
yes,
one thing that I have been noticing, and this is what my team told me. The best way to have a good journey throughout this whole situation right here that you're going through is to stay in contact with your surgery team. Keep up on your appointments, because your follow-up appointments, like, because I'm 8 months post-op now, I go back to see them every 3 months instead of every
It's been
what,
eight
every month.
months.
I go back.
It's been that long,
It's been 8 months. I'm going on to eight
girl.
months post-op now.
oh, you're
It
doing
seems like you
great.
did
Yeah.
that. I would think you did that like 5 or 6 months. Well,
No,
5 months ago,
girl, I'm going on 8 months.
girl.
Eight
Oh,
I
months
you're
post
remember
doing
op.
when you were
good
talking about getting it done.
because
Wow,
you're doing
time
Some
great
people get
flies.
because you're
shamed
keeping your
from going
shape
back.
and your
They get
figure,
shamed for going back
and
and weight
yeah,
because they
Dazzle,
lied.
you're doing great.
Dazzle,
Thank you. Yeah,
Dazzle.
I'm here.
Do you have a therapist?
Oh no, yeah, I have a therapist. I have my own personal therapist. But you
Okay.
also, you got to understand, before you go through that, you have to take a what they call
Yeah.
that thing, a
Psychological
Yes.
a
evaluation.
psychological
Yes, you
exam.
do.
you
Yes.
you have to go through that also. But back to the weight gain, like, there's a couple of things that people don't keep in mind. Like, when they tell you no soda, when they tell you no coffee, there's a reason why they tell you that, because those things swell the stomach up and create air bubbles, and that's
Right.
how the stomach starts to stretch, and that's how you start gaining weight. Rice and bread, that's another thing. They swell up in the stomach and it causes air bubbles and you start to gain
Wait,
weight
let me
back.
tell you what he told me. He give me the excuse of for me because I'm looking at it as you did it for because he was 500 and something pounds and he's now down to 3, but he's starting to gain weight again. And what he used a lot of times, he say, "Well, I'm not gonna eat tonight." Like he'll skip meals when they
No,
should
you
be
should.
just
They tell
hearty
you in the
small
program
meals.
never to
Eat
skip
small
meals.
portions.
Yeah, he's
Small portions,
skipping
Yeah,
never
that's
meals.
to
not
skip
good.
meals.
And I'd be like, well, I mean, and so he'll buy a whole bunch of food because he's not cooking anymore like he used to cook for himself.
Hmm.
Like
There we
like
go.
the nutritionists tell you and the dietitians tell you how to cook your food, the things that you shouldn't have in the home.
When you start bringing too much of the
He's
outside
slacking
in, that's when the
off.
problem is coming
That
in.
Hmm.
means
And
he's
Yeah.
he need a
slacking
lot
off.
of
I
fruit.
don't
He's
buy the
slacking
crap. I don't buy
off.
the chips. If you don't buy it, you can't
You
come to
put
your
some
house.
fruit up in that house. Make sure
But
that
he
fruit is in there.
No,
but
don't get
he
me
Is
it's
it
like
wrong.
not the
he's
discipline that he
overdoing.
had before he
Yeah,
lost it?
he's
Because you're saying
breaking
he's
what
buying food
he's I mean,
outside and
it's
stuff.
for me and I love him to death. It's like he's like it's a slap in the face for all of what he got done. That's how I
Yeah.
be feeling.
Yeah, but hold up.
Because
Did he get the sleeve or did he get the
no,
bypass?
he got the bypass.
Okay, but here goes the thing though. Don't get me wrong. Like, yesterday, or excuse me, yeah, yesterday, I wanted red meat so bad, and I was at work, and the girls was like, "Oh, we're going to Burger King." I was like, "Oh my god, I could do well with a freaking burger." But here goes the thing. Even if I have the burger, I don't eat the bun
You could
because
I
only
mean,
have
yeah, I
one.
just use the
I
lettuce as a
crave for
bun.
the
Yeah, I used
meat.
to. Hmm.
The
Yeah.
meat. I want the meat. I want the red meat, and I want the lettuce, and I want the tomatoes. Like I was telling them over my channel, in the mornings I get up, I get me an egg, and I get me a romaine lettuce, and that's my egg sandwich right there,
Yeah.
and that holds me over to lunch, and it's tuna and crackers and whatever I want to have for dinner afterwards,
Yeah,
and that's
I had to check a few people in my
Mhm.
family about how my sister started eating after she had the bypass and she's have had the sleeve since then. And she's doing really well, but they was like, "Oh, my sister all bougie because she's eating this little small portion of this and that." And they're used to her being a big woman and
mm,
eating everything that we eat. And I was like, "Look, if she's doing it for her health, what is the problem?"
what is the problem.
I
And
would bring food just for her because I know she's the only one gonna eat it, but she needs something to eat. She's not going to eat the food that the
Mhm.
family have because she can't, and
Right.
she's disciplined.
dumping
And
syndrome, that's what she was telling you about. And Carrie asked, what is dumping syndrome? Like, you have to be careful of what you eat. Like, overly sweet things I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just now, because I'm going into my 8 months post-op. I'm just now starting. My stomach is just now starting to allow me to eat certain things. Like now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to waddle around in the food and figure out what I like and what I
Mm-hmm.
no longer like. Because chicken, as much as I love chicken before I had the surgery, me and chicken are not friends
Right.
anymore. And it's
Yeah.
like my stomach is
God bless
telling me
you.
she wants more. I want red meat, like, and that's my body's telling me that I'm low in some kind of vitamins. I need red
Yeah.
meat. And now I'm into
Mhm.
milk and cheese and fish. I was never a fish person. Now I want fish. The other day I wanted red snapper. Like it's weird how my body tells me what I
Yeah.
But
it
Thank
is.
God for tuna, huh?
But
That was a
certain
thank
things,
God for tuna, huh, baby?
and I
yes,
got one.
exactly.
I got another thing for you, ladies, that people don't like to ask, but I'm gonna ask because I've experienced it through my
Lady
family.
Tia, make sure when we do the panel, you come over and you ask whatever questions you want.
Okay, well, I got this question. So because I had three people that I know in my family, whether it's my sister, friend, or a cousin, um, they changed. All of them didn't change, but out of the three, one changed significantly that she act like she's better than. And one has stayed the same, and one just tried it. And my cousin, who eat, I mean, I think he's eating too much. He's just come up with excuses. But what about when it happens and you start feeling much better about yourself? You start looking at yourself in a different way. You get a different type of attention. Does it change you? And if it changes you, is it the change be good, or is the change bad?
But here's the thing, and this is where I just had this conversation with the people on my channel. I said, I remember when I was with my team and we had a conversation, and one of the things that my team told me was this: not everyone who starts off with you on this journey that you're going through is going to end with you. And I'm talking about your family. I'm talking about your friends. I'm talking about the people you're with, even romantically. Because you got to understand, when you're off a certain weight, you said your cousin was 500 pounds, right? Well, when you're off a certain weight, like, as much as people don't want to say, oh my goodness, I had some kind of self-esteem problems because I was this
Hmm.
and this pound. Listen, you carry that because, of course, you know the world is looking at you differently because you're off a certain weight. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having pride after you done been through the journey and you done lost over 80 or 100 pounds. You're gonna start feeling yourself. Now, am I saying you need to go out and be an asshole to other people? No, I am not saying that. But I don't knock anyone that finds a new confidence in themselves. And now what I've seen is people probably say you've changed because you found a new confidence in yourself, because you start speaking differently about yourself, or you start walking with your head up high, or you probably wear a shirt that you probably would never wore 4 years ago or 2 years ago. But at the end of the day, everything about you is going to change. You're supposed to change because now you're doing something to better yourself. So change is inevitable. It has to happen. It has to happen, sweetie. It has to. And the only thing I can tell you is, yes, I will hope you don't go beside yourself and start forgetting. Like, listen, be humble. But I I for me, I can tell you, after I lost my first 30 pounds, and that was only 30 pounds, I
You
felt
celebrated,
a difference in myself. Like, now I can actually get up in the middle of the night and go pee and don't have to cry for my knees or my back.
right?
I can put my shirt on and
Mm.
don't have to worry about fat hanging over the waistline.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I felt good about myself. And as a woman,
Wow.
that brings up so much. Oh my God, that power right there that you feel right there, that everything starts to glow on you. You start walking different, start talking different. You start carrying
Mm.
yourself different, and you start changing the circle of people that you're around, because a lot of people are only there for you because, guess what? You thought bad about yourself at one point. You felt bad about yourself at one point, and you
Mm.
didn't think much about yourself, but now you're thinking more about yourself. Certain people gonna think, oh gosh, she thinks she above me now, so they
Right.
start feeling a little bit funny around you. But that's how people start to go away, because you start to recognize
Mm.
who you are. You start
Mm.
walking into who you need to be.
Right.
Yes, Lord
Demon
Jesus.
Soul, how you feel about that?
Some people, and like I said, you do lose friends and things like that. And I wish I could be as transparent as I would love to be on this panel, but because of the nature of the sector, it's just hard to do
Oh,
that.
come on, Demon Soul. We ain't
But
going there. I just wanted to know how you felt.
some people, they
You felt good. You felt better.
I think, there are some people, even though they're your friends and they love you and you had a long history with them, you
Hmm.
often realize that sometimes some people are better. You feel like that you're better friends because y'all have a different gene size. And when you stop being the person to hand somebody stuff and come along and be a shopping friend and sit outside the door, and you're in the door and now you're in the stall next door, that changes things sometimes.
Yeah, like you saying, what you saying is like you have a friends that
Some
may be
people are
all the same
comfortable
size,
based on your state.
and
Your state makes them comfortable. And
right,
then you know what? There are
and
also other big people.
you
Oh
start
gosh,
moving in
I'm
a
big,
different
but I'm
way,
not
they
as
think
big
you
as
changing.
O was. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny how people do big people. Oh, like like Bree was talking about this the other day, and this is why I identify with her so much, and I think it's why I was just such an advocate of her so much at the very beginning, because people do little psychological stuff. Like, people don't care about your health. Random strangers on here don't care about your health. They use that old smart shit like, oh yeah, you're gonna have a heart attack, and I'm worried about you. It's a way to sneak attack. It's just so many things psychologically that people don't realize they do to overweight people. Even now, like, it's a psychological thing. Like, I'm used to people staring or whatever, and it took me a while, and it's still now to me now. I see, it's like I don't see what other people see. So I'm like, oh, am I gonna be too big to be in this? And the people be looking at me like, well, you can be too big to be in this. Like, you still see, and it's not like I felt
So
bad. Like, I was fine with my weight, but
I get what you're
you
saying.
don't realize the mirror plays tricks on you. So I always see myself bigger than what other people see.
Me
And
too.
I'm
I
used
see
to
that
people
Wow.
too.
like pointing and saying something. They're not even talking about me because people don't. Or I go in a room to, like, with kids. Like, even when I used to
Hmm.
sub, like, back in the day a long time ago. Kids are kids, so they see something, they ask a lot of questions. But now, just like seeing
Mm.
people not take a second look at you, or
Hmm.
taking a second look at you, is you can take that how you want. They'll take a second look at you for a good reason and not take a second look at you for another reason.
For
It
no.
confuses
But
your brain. It's a very psychological
yeah, it is
process that goes
psychological,
on.
Demon. So do
Mm.
you think it's negative though? Do you think most of the time now that it's negative looks than it was
Oh no, it's
before?
not negative no more. Like, as far as looking,
So
that's what I said. It's psychological because
yeah.
you thinking something, yeah. And then also don't pay. Like, my husband always tells me I always miss people like flirting on.
Well, that yeah,
I never
that
noticed stuff
definitely
like
sounds
that.
like a psychological thing, and that's with
Yeah.
all us women. We will say we too big when we ain't big or whatever. It's just how we looking at ourselves. But yeah, I mean, I just wanted to know: do people change? And when people do change, are they changing for the better of them because
I
that
think
they're
it's for
better
the better,
them?
me
I
personally,
think it's for
yeah,
the
because ain't
better
nothing
too.
wrong. People take for granted, like, if you've been
Yeah,
smaller size and you can wear regular clothing, you take
Mhm.
for granted those things. And so when somebody else enjoys them, it's not getting
Mhm.
egotistical. It's just
yeah.
going through something.
Very much
And
so.
and at first it just might be a little annoying. You might roll, your friends might roll their eyes and be like, girl, get out the mirror, whatever. It's just fun. But if you can't have fun with it, because I watched y'all prance around and do normal stuff that you took
Child.
for
Right,
granted. You took for granted because it was normal for
right,
you.
right, right. And I
Let me
understand.
tell you something. Like Halloween, I never dressed up for Halloween because I could never find a Halloween costume to fit me. My best friend had a Halloween party and I went, and I remember I got my costume last minute off of Amazon, and I said, "Oh my god, I might need a 2 3X." And my best friend looked at me like, "Are you stupid? Like, girl, no." So she ordered the costume for me. She ordered the extra large. It came. I looked at it. I said, "There's no way I'm getting into that." I
Oh,
put that damn thing on, and the
oh,
damn fishnet net stockings. It fit
yes,
the room. I said, "What?" But that's the kind of
yeah.
like when you
That's
still
a
have that.
celebration.
Yeah, it's a celebration, but
Yeah,
you still have that big mentality in your head that you are still off that size. When I
a
go into
different
the store,
feeling. Yeah.
the first thing I go
Mm.
for is the plus size section, and my friends
Oh.
pull me up out of there like
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
I
buy
would wear
nothing
clothes
in
too big for a
here.
long time. That was my problem. I wore all these too big clothes and I hold on to clothes too.
Mm.
And when I started wearing clothes that fit, people accused me of like doing some plastic surgery. I said no, I just started wearing my size. I was just
My
wearing bigger
God.
clothes,
And I
you
can
know.
see that. I can see why you
Yeah.
would wear bigger
Because clothes
clothes
are expensive.
because
You
you're
change
used
clothes
to it.
sizes fast, so clothes are
Right.
expensive too. And I have nicer stuff like a jacket. I'm like, I don't want to get rid of this. Like, so it's like attachment. But I finally had to get rid of a lot of my clothes and build it up. And then too, then also too, I got, I was able to have kids, which I probably wouldn't have been able to have. That's another thing women don't talk about before the
Right.
surgery.
And
And so
kids.
your body changes weight because of that. So you go
Yeah.
through the weight changes from being pregnant, but we don't gain weight this fast. And that's a whole lot of signs of
Mhm.
that too. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop down because hell, I'm gonna end up talking about the whole panel if I keep on talking about
No,
you.
you're
So
doing fine.
let
Carrie
me
done left us for a little bit, child. So we on our own.
yeah, and I was gonna try to go live too on my own channel
Yeah, we
later.
listening. Yeah.
Well,
I had
Carrie, I didn't mean to come over and take over your panel, but I
No,
just
we're
came up to
engaged.
ask. I came up to
Mhm.
ask Miss O, would she be willing to join me on a panel so we can talk about this subject more? Like, because as I said, there's a lot of females, a lot of women that is very interested in having the surgery, but
Yes,
have questions.
I
And
agree.
if we can give them some insight of what to expect, what not to really be bothered about, what
Mhm.
to pay attention to, or it probably will help them out a bit.
And
That's
Dazzle,
it.
I would love to come on your panel just having three people that I've experienced because experience also gives a lot of perspectives and questions as well. Because haven't had to have surgery, but I know three people that I love that
Yes.
have, and I was very scared for them.
And I would
And
love to have your
and
Yeah.
insight
and
also.
one changed so drastically that I it was almost like I want to say, did you not forget you was a fat girl that did was scared and in the corner ain't want to say much, and now that you got this confidence, you're nasty to people because it's okay to have confidence. I love a big woman with
Mhm.
confidence, any woman with confidence, but to
Yeah.
have gone through something like that and it changed your
Mm.
personality, it really threw me off. And I was like, I hope
Mm.
people that do this, that doing it for the right reasons, because I think most people are doing it for the right reasons, and I commend them
Mm.
to be able to do it. But to change yourself and be a
Mm.
nasty person, I mean, you went from a loving
Yeah.
person to a nasty person, and it's like it makes you naturally as a human being want to go back them
that
and,
could have
and
been her
remind them.
personality, but sometimes
That could have been a
insecurity is
personality from the
nasty
beginning.
Yeah, you
personality.
think that probably
Sorry.
was something they had in
Yeah.
them
Yeah, it
all
probably
It
along.
was.
just
She just
came
didn't
out,
have what it takes
well.
to bring it out or
It
say the
came
things.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And it was like I'd rather you been that big person you was, because you was so much better as a
So
person
sweet,
then
yeah.
But that's
Wow.
to show you that physical attributes, like your physical, has a lot to do with
with
how
how
you.
you think and act
Yes,
and talk to
it
people
does.
and
Because
react.
to think about, let's be real here. Let's be honest. When you're of a certain weight, and then there's nothing. I'm not saying that there's not big people out here with massive confidence. There's one thing I do respect about Brianna is her confidence.
Yes, I
Her
agree with that.
confidence. Her confidence, even when her
She'll still come
confidence
on
is
that camera.
her confidence is what I respect about her. Her
Yes.
confidence. And have I spoken about Brianna? Yes. But I respect her confidence because when you're of a certain weight and you're out in public, I know me when I was at my highest weight, I
People
didn't
are
want to
looking
be
at you.
around people. I
Yeah.
didn't want to be around people. I didn't feel comfortable. And not only was I up that weight, but I was tall too. I just
So
I
you
just
definitely
didn't,
was spotted.
yeah. I did not want
Sorry
to be
about that,
around
guys.
people.
I had to run for a little bit.
So
Sorry
it
about
was
that.
We
hard
know,
for me to
Carrie.
be
We know.
around people. It was hard for me to communicate. It was hard for me to live my life the way I want to. Now that the weight is coming off, like I want to be out there now. I want to go
Hmm.
hiking. I want to do outdoorsy stuff.
Do
I
it.
want to get back to traveling because I'm a girl that I have no kids. I want to pack my bags for the
Oh
weekend and
man,
decide that I
yeah.
want to go because that's
And you
how I
know
live
what?
my
That's the
life.
confidence you want to be able to give other people.
Hold on one
That
second. Thank you for coming up, the Miss O. I appreciate you for clicking on the panel, for coming on the
Mhm.
panel. Thank you. Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that is motivating for people because some people just can't get a hold of their weight. And if there's opportunities out there that can help you, if you got that mindset, because I'm thinking it's all a mindset when it
Mhm.
comes down to it. You got your mindset where you want it. I want to live a healthier life. If I get a little help with that, I'm just going to continue that journey because it's a lifestyle now.
Mhm.
It's not just where the shock
And
and
I'm
value.
and I am so happy that you called it what it is, a lifestyle. It's not just, oh, have a surgery to take the weight off. No, I want to continue so live a healthier lifestyle and more confident lifestyle with it. And I
And
And you
want
help
know,
to
other
and you know
people.
what? For those who are parents who are listening, don't think that only adults. Sorry to butt in, guys.
Oh no,
Don't
you
think
got
that only adults have diabetes, because you have children
juvenile
out there.
diabetes is the
Oh
worst.
yeah, they used to call it that. What did they used to call it before? Something about, they used to call it. I don't remember what it was called, because they used to call it like, um I can't remember, something about adult diabetes. But children can get it at any age, and there are different factors that may cause you to become a diabetic. It could be because you were born that way. Your family may, or your mom may have had it, while pregnant. It could be because you have other family members with diabetes. It could be because of who you are. They say like
genes,
Hispanics, yeah,
and it could be your food that you're
Asians and
eating.
stuff, and people have conditions, as it relates, because even Dazzle was talking about, insulin resistance. Was it insulin resistance?
Yes, insulin
You're
resistance
right.
is exactly what
It
it
could be
was.
a number of things, but one of the main things that parents should make sure they pay attention to is the fast food that we're filling
Yeah,
our
Eating
children
exactly.
that's why I
with.
cook.
The
That's
fast
exactly why I
food.
cook.
It is good, it's convenient, it is easier for you. The
Yeah,
children love it, but you got to come get into the culture of letting them be,
right.
accustomed to eating home cooked food.
Yes,
Healthy
and
home cooked food, not just any home
Not
cooked
just home
food.
cooked food.
Right.
Not
what
every
Because
helped
home
you
me
cooked
also
with,
have
food
to
is
think about the
healthy.
type of seasonings that you use, the amount of
Hmm.
salt that
um,
you use when you cook,
I'm a
and
mother
all
of
of those
four.
stuff. You got to take charge, man. And you got to also encourage them to drink more water, because they love juice. You got children who don't drink water at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Every
I
time
Do
mean,
they get
you
thirsty, they go get to the refrigerator for juices.
yeah,
juices exactly? Do
And
you
if
understand that one of the major things for me to do, the hardest thing for me to do after my surgery was to
for
get my
soda.
liquids down? It was no, I was never a soda drinker. I was never a juice drinker like that, and I was
Mhm.
never a
Coffee.
coffee drinker. So those
Okay.
things were like easy for me for them to tell me not to drink those because I was never that type of person. Water was my thing, but after my surgery, my nutritionist wanted me to take down a good 5 bottle of water a day. I couldn't even finish a whole one because my stomach was still
Yeah, you're
fresh.
full. When it's full
And
too.
but the scary part was if I did not get that fluid in me, I would be dehydrated. Then I would have to go get IVs.
Right.
Yeah. And
So
also, as simple as it seems, as I've heard, not I don't know if there's any truth to it, but they say also eating slower helps you.
slower,
I don't
definitely.
know
You
if
have
you've
to
heard
eat
of
slower.
Slower
that.
and
Yes.
also not eating everything on your plate. So this is the reason why I mean I had a nutritionist at a young age because I'm a bulimic. So I had a problem gaining weight
One
for
Mhm.
a
second, we
long
got
time.
somebody in the back. Hold
So
on.
when I gained weight, I was happy as hell.
Is
But
that you, Connie?
Hey,
Yes.
Connie.
hey, Cuddy.
Mm.
But yeah,
Mm.
Connie
I was
girl.
having issue gaining weight. And so when I started gaining weight, I ended up getting breast cancer. I was diagnosed with breast cancer and it
I'm
changed
sorry
my
to
whole
hear.
life. And it changed my
I'm
whole
sorry to hear
household
that.
life because that's all I got in my home. My mom used to be like, if you come to Tia house, you gotta go to the healthy house. But it spread it on to my children. To my
Yeah, get
children.
them
They
involved.
don't want certain stuff because they
Right.
got so used to it. They
Mm,
ate what I cooked and I
Yeah,
mhm.
ate what I needed to.
you have
So it
you
helped.
have the ability to
Yep,
steer them the way you want to.
yep,
So you
absolutely.
can't be buying the stuff, taking the stuff in the home and expecting them not to eat this, not to. You
Right.
have to make sure that you buy, healthy stuff. Get them involved in things that you're cooking and stuff.
Yeah,
Encourage them to eat smaller portions.
yes.
Don't be giving them like large portions or whatever.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
you
you
eat
you, you
or if you have a big plate, maybe you went to a family gathering and you try to get us some of the lot of things, leave some of that on the plate. It's okay to leave something on the plate and you
It's
should. It
It's
helps.
right, and
most
it's okay
definitely
to
okay
and
to
it's
leave something
okay
in the
to eat in smaller plates too. Like
hmm
who
Hmm.
we
Do
were
you know
talking
that
about
that's
this
one
the
of the
other
things they
day, eating in
trained you
smaller
in?
plates from
They
smaller
trained
plates.
you.
Sorry.
That's one of the things they train you in when you enter the bariatric program. When you go to the nutritionist class, they teach you how to eat. The first they ask you to get baby size plates. because they're getting you prepared for the portions that you can eat after surgery. So they give you the baby size plates and they give you the baby size spoon, meaning this amount is how much you can put in your mouth. And you got to chew it a certain amount of time in order for it to turn mush before you swallow it. So you're practicing these steps before you have the surgery, because trust and believe you me, if you think you're just gonna go through it and just say, yeah, I read it, after
Okay, I heard you.
surgery is when you're gonna feel it.
And not only that, your digestive system. Miss
Yes.
Connie, we having a problem hearing you, but your digestive system.
I
I
just
tell
heard
my
you.
children
I'm just
anytime they was
waiting
like,
to
Mom, I
chime in.
come. You hear me, Connie? Miss Connie?
Yeah, I hear you, Lady
Okay.
Tia. Yes,
You
I'm just
when
waiting to chime in. That's why I'm not saying anything yet.
okay, I'll be real quick. When you don't use the bathroom every day, and that ain't even TMI. We are human beings. We should
That's the
digest
problem.
our food every day. We should not be going the next day and having digest yesterday's food.
Hmm.
Our digestive system is very
That's a
important.
red flag
And
right there.
yeah, people are literally full of shit. Excuse my
Oh,
French.
ooh, ooh.
Mhm.
Because they're not digesting their food from the day before. They're just
Yeah, that's
piling more
true.
food in it. So our digestive system is very important. You should use the
Mhm.
bathroom every day. If you going 2 and 3 days without using a bathroom, as far as the number two, there's a
Mhm.
problem.
You're irregular and you need to get more fiber in your system.
Yeah.
I think
And
wasn't Demisol that was saying something about some dump syndrome or something like that. That was
Dumping syndrome. Dumping syndrome is when you pour, like, especially when you have the surgery, you pour things in your body that your stomach cannot break down, such as
right,
ice
cheese,
cream, that
certain
coffee,
carbohydrates.
all that extra
Hmm.
carbs. You
Yep.
literally just have to either throw it up or puke it out. Poop it out.
Heavy, even heavy protein, like
Hmm.
ground beef, like beef and stuff like that.
Yeah,
The
beef,
lean
definitely.
protein you probably could break down a lot better. But what I came up here to say about was when you guys were talking about kids who don't. My kids, they drink water all day.
that's good.
I started them off with the juices and stuff, but I started noticing that they were wanting more juice and not enough water. So I'm like, what? Why not the water? And they go to daycare and they drink water. So why not the water at home? So I just eliminated the juices. Like I have like one or two juice jugs in the pantry, and I'll pull it out here and there. But for the most part,
Yeah,
my kids
because
drink
they can
water.
only drink or eat what you give them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you
That's
observe
what
And
it
that
they
is.
they're,
love it. And
leaning too
even
much
my
to the sugary stuff, you change that. Yeah.
right, and Carrie, guess what? My kids even ask me, I want water. I said, go in the thing and get it.
No,
Go in
Connie.
the pantry and get it, because I don't never refrigerate my water. So they go in the pantry and they get the water. I said, go in the pantry. They know how to go in the pantry and get it.
So
And
Connie,
especially when they're
And
active, it's
my
good for them to
yeah,
ex-husband took
water.
his kids to the grocery store because they wanted to go get some groceries. And he come back and he said, "Your daughter just like you. She going getting fruits and vegetables and stuff like that." He was surprised that that
that's
was
how
the
you
stuff
replace the
that
juices with the
she
vegetables
right. She started getting the stuff that
and
I
the
usually
fruits.
get in the house, and he was surprised by it because she wanted some oranges and this and that. I was like, "She doing right. That's I
Yeah,
do not
means
give
you
my
did
Yeah.
kids
good.
candy."
Means you
That
Yeah,
did
means that
good,
you're doing
girl.
I
something
really
good.
felt good.
Exactly. The routine is setting in.
You're good,
She
Mhm.
Mama D.
understands. She understands that that's her routine. Listen, kids are only going to do what you allow them to do when it comes
Right.
to kids.
Exactly.
So
Uh-huh.
if you reprogram them, because it took some reprogramming for my kids. I'm not gonna lie, the chips and all that stuff. It took some reprogramming, but
One second, guys. Ronnie Q, your device is not connected. Oh, here we go. 1 second. Let me make sure it's her, guys.
Oh, not Ronnie Q, the
Hi,
big
Ronnie
new
Q.
content creator, not connected.
Hey, Ronnie Q.
She's
Hey,
connected now.
this is Roddy Q.
Oh.
Hi, Ronnie Q.
uh,
Hey, Ronnie.
uh,
Ronnie Q.
You're the
Hey, girl.
new big
Ronnie.
content creator. Get the device connected, Ronnie.
I know. You need to. We need to you ain't gotta say a donation, but I put the goddamn fund out there for us to hashtag running cute a new speaker, damn it, and you're gonna get it from us.
Her microphone works well when she's cussing people out, though.
Oh, she
You
it
never
sure
hear her
do.
Doesn't
low.
it though?
I have
Maybe.
a microphone. Thank you so much. I don't need you. But I'm not on the I'm not on that microphone tonight.
Okay, I'm just messing with you.
I should probably get a microphone too, because some of the times when I listen to some of the videos that I do when I do Red Ball or whatever, I can barely hear myself. So
You need a microphone too, Gary?
And sometimes when I read
Please,
ball, I'm too loud.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Because
I
I've been
sound
using
deep when
my
I listen to
headphones,
myself.
Wait, are you using wireless headphones? Or are you using the wire headphones?
the wire ones. I just plug it in my laptop. I don't trust the wireless ones because
The wireless
Kind of
ones always
causes
break up on here.
Yeah,
right.
it don't
So I don't
connect to
use
my
it.
car or nothing like that. It just
If it doesn't connect to your car, sometimes what you got to do is what they call it, delete it, and then reconnect to it.
oh,
So
okay.
you go in your Bluetooth and you not
Mhm.
delete, forget, and then you attempt again. That's what I
Okay.
And
do. I had
rescan it.
right
Hmm.
because when
So
it
running
doesn't connect,
cute.
that's what I do.
Yeah. Can I finish the thought that I had?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
sure.
go
So,
ahead.
okay. Yeah, so with the incorporate fruits and vegetables besides having the juice. And then another thing you ladies were saying about I think you were saying about chewing. Yes, chewing does have an effect on your diet. I learned that from my friend 2 weeks ago, because actually like a week ago. And I was telling her that I was doing my workout stuff and I'm trying to change my diet, and she's going through cancer right now, and she said that her oncologist, her nutritionist actually told her that um you're supposed to chew 50 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Every piece of food you put in your mouth, you're supposed to chew 50 times. And it sounds like a lot, but I've been
Yep.
counting and it's really not a lot. It's
But it's
really not.
hard. I'm not saying
All
I
And
right,
chew
try
my
chew
food
and
rice
though,
and
but
50
it's
that and
times.
that
hard.
Just be like, I don't want
50
saliva,
is a
this.
lot.
and what I had already
But
known
it
before she
is. It
told me
is.
this, I had already known before she told me this that the saliva, it actually, the more you chew, the more saliva you put in your mouth, and it's the more saliva that you swallow, and that saliva actually has enzymes that breaks down the food in the digestive tract.
That's true.
So
Yes, but
um
that's what the
Absolutely.
nutritionists tell you, that you got to chew 50 times. Now, this is how I figured it out. Like, listen, 50 times of chewing rice, 50 times to break it down. I'd rather not eat the shit. I just rather
but
not
guess
eat it.
what? It's less food that you're going to eat, which means that along the
Yeah,
way, you're going to put less food on your plate,
you're gonna put less
because you're
food
going
on
to
your body.
realize I don't need that much food on my plate because
Hmm.
I'm not really eating that much.
That's so
And
true.
the more you chew, the less you eat. And a lot of people have a problem with eating a lot, like just gulping down food, which causes like belly fat and belly, like a lot of abdomen um disorders and stuff, digestive disorders.
Right.
And if you eat less by chewing more, you eating less, which actually helps with that. It
It
actually
also,
helps with that.
I think
So
it sends signals to your brain too. I don't know how to explain it, but it may tell your brain not to overindulge in food. I don't know how to
Oh
explain it.
yeah,
It
no, the body is
makes
amazing.
smaller portions also.
That's where people have cravings. Cravings come from our
But in
taste
my
buds, but in
case,
our brain is going to say, I need it. And people
in
will
my
Sometimes
go and
people
get it.
case,
don't
if I
recognize
eat
when
too
their body is
fast,
full. They just keep going.
yeah.
mm,
In
So
my
maybe if
case, if
you
I
do.
eat too
I'm sorry.
fast, man, I end up in a corner doubled over because here go
Mm.
the thing. I can't. It's like a backed up. Like, when you're pouring water in a bottle and the water just keep going up until it reaches the brim and then it start overflowing. That's what happens if I eat too fast and I don't allow chew my food correctly,
Right.
because
I
then either have to throw it up, or it's either I
or
burp it up or
feeling
throw it
sick
up.
all
That's the
day.
concept.
Right. And some of us, because of work, sometimes you're trying to get through your break,
That
to get
30-minute break is
done,
not long enough for me
and
to eat.
it really messes you up because you're trying to eat quickly to get back
Hmm.
on task and whatever, and it
You
also
guys, I'm telling
digestion.
you,
Yeah.
over the past 2 weeks, I have been more like just maybe overtly conscious about what I'm eating. And then
It's a
I
good
made
thing.
some oxtails on Sunday. And I tried to eat that food. Do you not know that meat made me sick?
Hmm.
Girl.
Even
Hmm.
over the 2 week period. Like
Because you're conscious
I
now.
wasn't eating a lot. It just made me
Your
sick.
body was rejecting it.
Even the smell
Right.
sometimes does that. Once you
I'm
stop
like,
eating
this is
meat
too
and you
greasy.
smell
Like you could I, like when it hit my stomach, it just thought like the grease and the over. I don't know because I make my oxtails, like real old fashioned and stuff. So I'm okay. I'm gonna eat it and whatever. I'm gonna go against my little diet and stuff. And then when I ate that meat, it was just like I just instantly wanted to go to the bathroom within an hour.
Hmm.
That's good though, because you should eliminate something out of your body
Exactly.
between 45 minutes and an hour after you eat each meal. That means your metabolism is working properly, and
Absolutely.
so it's a good thing to eliminate after you eat.
I had a cousin who once he
Yeah.
ate, he'll be in the in the bathroom. Let us say maybe 20 minutes tops. He's in the. I'm like, how are you gonna manage at school and stuff when it's time to eat? Like, we used to growing up. That's when we were a child. We used to laugh at it. We used to
But
make
yeah,
songs at him and like, well, every time you eat, you gotta go and stuff. But now I'm seeing, and as you get older, you understand. You
yep,
know,
yep. You definitely
we
understand
found it
that eating.
hilarious when we were growing up because he is always going to the restroom
And no
within
matter how
minutes.
much we try to run from eating well and eating the proper things, we just can't because it's gonna cause problems in your later on. It's just a fact. So eating
Rochelle,
well shouldn't be taboo. Eating well should be something that we should be able to spread on to our family members that may not be eating well. I mean, give that information to anybody you can because it's important. So
Rochelle
get it
says her.
done.
I'm sorry. Rochelle says her bariatric surgeon told her to chew her food 20 times. So is it
Mm-mm.
20 or 50? I'll do 25.
No,
Okay.
my
Mhm.
the nutritionist told me 50. She
Yeah.
gave that a
50.
chew. And another thing she told me is to sit all the way up. There's no laying in bed while you're eating,
Right.
darling. You gotta sit at the table. You gotta sit straight up and eat because the food has to go down. Because especially after having surgery, you have to be sitting in a certain position for the food to go down the way it's supposed to, or else you will have a problem with digestion.
Yeah,
And
that's
your last
also
meal shouldn't be after 6 or 7 o'clock.
right. And
Well, in
also
my
when you're
case,
using the
my last
bathroom.
meal is whenever my stomach tell me to stop because I have to eat small meals. See, that's the thing. There's no timing when you're after you have bariatric surgery because if my stomach tells me I am full at 6 and here comes 8 o'clock, I have to eat something small because I have to eat throughout. Like it's not me sitting down and
Well,
having
eating
one big
something
meal.
small is like a snack. I'm talking about like
No,
your last
eating something
meal.
small. Yeah, it can be a snack. Yes, I can agree with
Right.
that. But eating something
Hmm.
small could be like whatever I did not finish eating from dinner because
Right.
I have to finish my dinner. So my dinner is split up 9 out of 10. My dinner is actually split up in three different portions. Like, because it's a small portion, but I can't eat because I'm still fresh. I can't eat a certain portion at one time. Like I would eat a probably 2 3 spoons right now and come back 2 hours later and have another 2 3 spoons. And that's how I eat
Right. So
for
you
one meal.
snacking. You're not having an actual meal.
Her
Yeah, but
stomach is smaller, so she eats small portions because of the
Yeah.
Right.
surgery.
That's what I understand that part. That's what I'm saying. She's snacking along the way
yeah, but
because
And
there's
stomach
really
doesn't
no
allow
time
her
limit
to
when
take
it
in
comes
a
to me
full meal.
eating. I just have
that's
to get it down there. I have to first of all because of my insulin, my diabetes. That it's my insulin levels are actually getting really good. But if I don't watch what I'm doing, they will drop on me. Like when I just start working out again, my sugar dropped in the shower. Like I was in the shower after working out, and my sugar like literally dropped while I was in the shower. I had to run out
How did it
and
make you
grab
feel?
something. Girl, I was sweating. You ever sweat in the shower? My neck was
Mm.
tight. I was sweating. I swear to goodness. And I remember out of the back of my head, my nurse reminded me, like, if your sugar ever drop, get some sugar and put it underneath your tongue directly. That is the quickest way to get your sugar up to where you need to until you can get some orange juice or your glucose flage inside of you.
Well, in fact, sure enough, and when it comes to a heart attack, if you are about to have a heart attack or you feel it or someone has a heart attack, you can put fresh garlic under their tongue, and it works just like they have a medicine now that you can put under your tongue, but under your tongue is significant because it's going straight to through your veins to get to whatever problem is immediately. So when you're having a heart attack, fresh garlic under the tongue, it'll be nasty as hell, but it burns too, but it gets straight through the bloodstream and
Yeah,
it can stop a
that
heart
was
attack.
scary. That was so scary for me. It was so scary for me because that's the third time that had happened to me. It happened to me before when I had just had my surgery. And it happened to me one time before my surgery, and this time in the shower. After I just got done doing a 30-minute cycling workout, I'm in the shower and I'm like, oh, I must be really tired. My neck is tight. No, that was your sugar dropping. And I had went to work out before I ate, and my sugar just dropped in the shower.
Very scary.
That
It's
must have
very,
been really scary, girl.
yeah, girl.
You
You
could have
ever?
fallen. You could have hit your
I could have
head.
hit my head,
It could have
anything. I
been
ran up out
so
that shower so
many
fast
wrong
to the
stuff.
kitchen, dripping wet and everything. I had to get that sugar underneath
No,
my tongue, and then I had to find
That's
my
why
glue.
we have to
got
listen
to
to our body.
falling.
We have to
Mhm.
Yeah.
listen to our body. If our body is telling us something, it's saying it for a reason. And it can stop you fainting, passing out, having a seizure if you listen to your body, because it's definitely going to tell you that
Mhm.
something ain't right.
And it's the worst feeling too because after you done got, I got the glucophage inside of me. It's the worst feeling to feel your sugar like coming up because you start to get dizzy. You start to feel like you want to throw up. It's a lot. But after that experience right there, after working out, the working out experience, I know that I have to eat some form of something before I start working out. There's no just getting up and just like jumping on the bike. I have to get up. I have to at least have, like, I either have a boiled egg or I have a protein shake.
Can you drink alcohol after that type of surgery or after a
They
while?
ask you to wait a minute after surgery to have it, but yes, you can definitely drink alcohol. But here go the thing: bariatric patients are one of the highest risk for becoming alcoholics.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're doing. No, and how y'all doing, Ronnie Q and Connie? Happy
Hey, Miss
holidays.
Mama D.
I'm doing
Hey,
good.
Bob.
How about
I
yourself?
think the psychiatrist drank a lot. Yeah,
You think so?
yeah. I
Why you
mean, a
think
few
that,
of
Miss
them that
Mama
I
D?
met. Huh?
Why you think that, Mama D?
Well, the ones that I go to parties and different things, and the doctors that work with the ex-cons and things, or the ones that in prison they lock up. Yeah, they drink the psychiatrist pop pills and they drink. They do. Maybe not all of them, but they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wonder because I know alcohol has sugar in it.
No, I'm
And
not talking about anybody had surgery. I said,
no, I said sugar. The alcohol has sugar in it, and it can
but you talking about people at the surgery or just somebody that drink?
some people after surgery drinking
Oh,
alcohol.
I'm sorry. I went left. I'm sorry, baby. I went left. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. After a while, we can drink. We can drink. We definitely can. Even me going out right now, like dating and going out, I drink more than I drink more than I eat. I really do, but I don't drink to the excessive to the point where I'm drunk. That's not true. That's not where I'm at with it. But you tend to drink more than you eat.
Well, as
Um,
long as you're having a good time.
yeah, my refrigerator, like at the end of the week, is filled with leftover food. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Even at work, when I do get my food, whether I order it in or out or bring it, it's my friends would be like, "Well, I'm not going to order anything because I know you're not going to finish your meal." So that's how I end up not bringing meal home, or I do bring meals home and they end up in my refrigerator.
So you're still cooking and taking a lot with you, even though you can't eat it all.
But you know, so Jamaicans don't know if cook small portions
Kind of heavy.
and real heavy. But I only can eat.
And
Listen,
people
it's
in the
crazy.
South
You
too.
want?
It's the same way. People in the South, heavy portions.
Yeah, but I still bring
I
a
don't know
small
how to cook for
plate.
two people. I do not know how to cook. I mean,
I don't know to cook for two
I
people. I don't know
struggle
how to
with
cook for
it,
one.
but I do not know how to cook for no.
Well, that you make your plate for you and not to all the people that you have in the house. If you got a 5 dish meal that you don't cook for the house, maybe get two things out of that 5 dish meal,
But
and
my
that'll
thing
be
is, when I
your
cook for
dinner.
my house, I cook the heavy meals they like, but I always have a separate uh menu on for my side. So I might be eating a salad, even though I cook for everybody in the house. I don't always eat everything that they eat. You know what I mean? So I might
Yeah,
Yeah.
cook a full course meal for them, and I might have a salad on the side, or
yeah.
I
Now I
might
Well,
want
just
to ask Ronnie Q, if somebody eat like you have a birthday and somebody eat like 2 slices of cake, how long would it take for them to work that off?
Oh, I'm not sure.
well,
Let me
the
Yeah.
beef is
It's
the
different.
longest thing that takes to digest out the bottom, body and the intestines. It takes a
Mhm.
very long time. It can take up to 30 days to get all of what you ate that was beef in to come out the digestive system. So it is
exactly.
the one food that takes the longest to get out of the body.
Yeah, because I hear people say, "Oh, I better not eat no too much cake because I'm gonna have to work this off." And I mean, like, I wonder how what they mean
It's just the sweet
about that.
and the calories.
Mm.
They're talking about calories more than likely.
Empty calories.
Yeah,
Empty
Yeah,
calories. Hmm.
most
but
of the
if you
time.
move, you remove the icing off the cake, wouldn't that be helpful?
Yeah,
But it's still butter and stuff inside of the cake.
I mean, it would be more helpful than having the icing on it
Then the
because
icing
the
on top of
icing is
it.
full of sugar. It's full of sugar. But it
Yeah,
would be more helpful. But I'm not saying that the cake itself is good for you because whether they put it in the cake, you
yeah.
just have to
I
be
just be
mindful
wondering,
about what
not for me,
you have
but
to
I
be
be wondering.
mindful about
Yeah,
everything. Hmm.
not for me. I just wonder how people make out with their birthday and different things when you're in that situation and you have to get a cake. I was wondering how do you resist and how do you make out of what do they take the icing off or what do they do to and how long would it take to
They might have a customized cake made. You
and that's
know,
even worse.
like
Yeah,
a
and after
vegan
you
cake?
eat all of that, you gotta call Ronnie Crew and ask her for some of her Cersei that she ordered from Amazon.
Yeah.
Because I don't want none of that
What
shit.
is it? What's the name of it?
Tell her,
Some of
Ronnie
the
Q.
It's spelled Cersei. It's spelled C. How is it spelled? C-R.
Percy. Mm.
How you spell it? C-E-R-S-E-E.
Oh, is it something you drink?
CERASIE.
Yeah, they were talking
Yeah.
about it last night. It helps clean your system out and clean your blood.
Mama
Okay.
E, I
It's a
know you
Yeah.
Jamaican.
used to milk of
It's a
magnesia.
Jamaican root.
Milk of magnesia. I don't take that.
I just messing
Mago
with you.
7. Jeez, that Mago 7 been doing me dirty.
Oh, Ronnie
Jeez.
Q,
Yes.
look,
So,
let us
Ronnie
see.
Q, are you planning on trying the Saracen tea? Let me
Yes,
know.
I'm gonna order some from
Who has an echo?
Amazon.
Hey, on side says it grows on her fence.
Oh, really?
Do you try it on side? Do you try it green or do you try it dried? How do you drink it? You got to be careful how much. Well, not careful. I'm just saying, don't put too much.
Cut off yourself now.
On site, send me some Cersei.
People want the Cersei.
Girl, I used to hate when my mom was making tea. Girl, you know how much of that thing I had to drink growing up. I had to drink a lot of bush, a lot of leaves growing up.
A peer bush you drink, bush lady.
Girl.
Dandelion.
Especially when I'm at
Yo,
my
you remember
grandma's
when
house, you just think it's regular plants in the yard and stuff that you pass every day. She'll say, "Go over there, go pick them."
go pick the
tree.
cool bush.
And she can tell you what everything is for.
Everything is.
Everything
Go
is
get me
for
some
something.
lime leaf and make some lime leaf tea.
Go pick the soursop leaf. I don't drink soursop leaves anymore. Well, I don't like smelling it. I don't even eat soursops, but
And y'all don't
everything
eat
is for
Yes,
something else.
auntie. Yes, auntie. Send me some.
She said I can send boxes. See, she has
Send
a
me
Jamaican
some,
neighbor, so
auntie.
they planted that. You see that? That's Cersei on the fence. They planted that. You can keep that
Yeah,
on site. I don't want none of that.
Go pick that. Oh my god, I have to drink
that's
this.
like the aloe plants. If they're growing around you, keep them.
Oh
Keep
yeah.
them.
Yeah,
Kelly, you
aloe
remember
plants.
the orange peel hanging from the kitchen? It's drying out.
Every outside kitchen of that. Every
What's
I
the
can
dried out
remember
orange
that.
peel is
Not
for?
the orange
You
peel.
peel the whole orange. Don't let it break or anything. You're gonna find those hung around in the kitchen because they put them
And what
to
is
dry.
for?
Make tea with that,
Make
girl.
tea. You gotta make it dry out and make tea with
Really
it.
good. It's
You say,
really
what is
good.
that for?
Y'all
Orange
make a tea
tea.
from every bush, every peel, and I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
me too.
I got
That
so
was the
many
one
darn
tea I love,
leaves
the
in my
lime
darn
leaf tea and
pantry.
orange
Some of them
tea.
things I got lemongrass. I
Yeah,
got
I
a
have
sour
lemongrass.
sop.
We call lemongrass fever grass.
Do
Fever
anybody
grass.
Lemongrass.
Go get the
Yeah,
Because
fever
it
grass.
yeah.
kicks that fever.
Sour sop.
Oh, we
All
gotta
the
know
other
what
things
every
I have
leaf
in
is
there.
for.
Child, so many darn leaves in my darn pantry. My mother-in-law be bringing that stuff from over
She
there.
takes up too much. But you gotta use them though, because sometimes that
Some
tends
of
to
that stuff
happen.
dry
And
out.
then you end up looking at them and like, oh my god, how do I have
have
so
any
much
one
of
of you
this?
tried black sea oil?
Never. I've never tried it
I
before.
never.
Black sea oil is really good. It's like taking a teaspoon of something that can help you with cancer, diabetes, high blood pressure, and it's just a teaspoon of it. You have to take a day. You go to your Whole Foods. Black sea oil is really good for, especially melanated people. It's really good for us because it hits those things that we are supposedly genetically have.
We got, 1
Um,
second, please. We got
Carrie.
somebody in the back. April.
Hello.
oh,
Hey, April. Did you say
Is my
something?
phone? Is my phone okay? Can y'all
Your
hear
phone
me?
is
No
fine.
echo, no
Yeah, we
static,
can
no
hear you.
roboto. I'm not doing the roboto.
Carrie.
Okay, so
Go ahead,
listen.
Ronnie.
Which one of the young ladies said, no, it grew? Girl, listen.
I did. I don't want none of that. You and Ronnie can keep it.
Listen. You
I
are
don't
so.
want it.
Are you gonna listen or not?
I'm
You are
listening.
so wrong. You are so wrong, honey. Grew what? Girl, I killed a cactus. I overwatered it. What do you mean? I just moved into my house and it was growing and growing on my fences, and it's attached to this tree. So I have my lawnman come and I pull it off. And one of my neighbors come and say, no, no, no. No, no, no. Everybody call me auntie, even though she's my age. She's like, auntie, no, no. Do you know what that is? And I said, hell no. It's weeds growing on my goddamn fence. She said, no. She said, that's Cersei. That's good for your body. She told me what it does. And I said, are you serious? And she went down that gate. I also have avocado tree. I also have mango trees.
Yeah, the
Y'all
mango
have
tree
never,
come in.
y'all
What kind of mango
have
tree
never
come
seen
in?
y'all never seen my house on my video when I
What
show
kind of
my
mango
gate.
tree you have? The next time you do a video, point it up on the mango tree. Me and Carrie
Girl,
coming
I
over
got
here.
3 mango trees. I got a Hagen, and then I have the regular mangoes. Girl, my neighbor come down here and she make a killing. I guess because she go sell them, and then she make mango. She make
I'm sorry,
mango
Lamir. That was
pie.
loud.
She make mango pie. She make mango juice. She make mango soap. She make mango bread. If
Wow.
I can
Wow.
go to her house tomorrow, and I will do a live with her, and you all could talk, and she'll let you know, baby, if it's good or not. I didn't plant that.
Look,
No, no, no,
It
no,
just
no, no, no. My reasoning for not liking Cersei, it's not that I don't like. No, I don't like. I'm not gonna
Undo
lie,
it,
I don't
Dazzle.
like
put it in
Undo
a
Cersei.
it.
put
You
it in
you
a
undo it, Dazzle.
I
put
just
it
It's
in
the
didn't
a
feel
mental
the need
thing.
to
smoothie.
drink that. Like, it
Undo
didn't
it.
beat
Buy a
me so
color cup
much.
that you like. Buy a
so
color
That
cup
damn
listen.
that you
purple
like and
mug.
undo it.
That
So
damn purple
listen.
Undo
mug.
it.
She boiled me a gallon, and I was like, she was telling me about the whatever, but she did not tell me that. Oh my God, that thing puckered my goddamn lips up. I was like, oh my God, you didn't tell me.
It's bitter.
She said anything good for you is
Tastes
always gonna
bad.
taste bad.
It always
And
it's
she
always gonna
Yes,
taste bad.
Lord.
and
And
she
that's a
also
Oh, you
fact.
thought
she
you was gonna be
also
able to swallow that, huh, Auntie? Nope. Everything's
yeah,
bitter.
I thought it was
Sugar in
sweet
it.
tea. Like I thought it was sweet tea, like
No, it's
sweet tea.
not.
Girl, I don't care what you
Mm-mm.
put in there. But I will tell y'all this. She makes a gallon for me once a month. And that's how long it take me to drink that gallon because
Uh-huh.
Do
ugh.
you freeze it?
But
Does
I
it
drink a
stay?
half a
I've
cup.
Golly.
never
I
I've
drink
never
a
kept it so long.
I drink it
And
behind
look
my
at you,
refrigerator. I
so
drink a half
small.
a I put it in my refrigerator. I drink a half a cup. I didn't even know y'all knew about this. That's
But
why I
does
We
was
it
like,
talking about
does
let's
we
it
talk
raised
about
on it.
April, does it keep that long though? That's the thing. Are you sure it's still good after a week?
no. It takes me a month because I break them down into mason jars and freeze them because she
Oh.
told me after a week it's no good. So
Oh.
I freeze them and I drink a half a cup. I can't drink no glass. But when I tell y'all it cleanses me, I didn't know
Oh.
y'all knew. I swear for
You
God, I
see
didn't know
what we're
y'all knew
telling
about
you, Ronnie?
this.
Right.
I swear I did not know
It
y'all knew about
cleans you
What are
this.
you
out,
talking about? We
girl.
was
I
raised on that.
Drink it
I
long
was
I
enough
like, I
and
am
used to
your
get
skin
beaten
look
to drink
different,
that.
girl.
I am
Yeah,
epileptic.
I'm
It
epileptic too.
it actually calmed my grandma's seizures. My doctor is so impressed. I have not had a
Really?
seizure
I'm
in almost
Wow.
epileptic
7 years.
too.
Oh,
On
April.
site, I
cool.
throw it through the window.
April,
I
I
have
didn't even
So
know we had that
good.
in common.
I
I have
yes,
epilepsy.
yes I am. I have high
Wow.
anxiety.
Me too.
It calms me.
I
When I
throw
tell
mine through
you,
the window. I can't stand it. I can't. Mm-mm.
when I
You
tell
can
you,
change that,
I
Dazzle.
can
Sound like
get
a
her to
blessing.
You
I
have the
can do a
power to
live
change it, Dazzle.
I can
You
do a
sound like
live
that.
with her tomorrow and let you all meet her and she'll tell y'all could talk or whatever. But if it's capable for me, for her to pull it and wrap it and help show me how to, I'll send it to you. She won't let me pull it off my gate. I mean, it grows. Wait, I'm gonna have to show y'all.
Well,
I'm gonna
'cause
walk around my house and let y'all
you
see.
gotta learn how to use it right,
You
April.
know what you
No,
guys
no,
were
she does it for me. But I'm
I
saying if
know.
they want it and I can get it to them in 2 days, put it in the mail and next day it to them so they can
Yeah.
have it. Hell, I don't care. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
But
you
when
know
I
what?
tell you, Ronnie, that it works, and I believe that's why my skin is so clear. When I
I was
Girl,
tell
just
let
you
us
it
gonna
works,
say,
know.
but
Let
when
me
I
you think
tell
know.
you, Ronnie, it is bitter. Ronnie, it is good.
if it's something that's good for me, I can just throw it down my throat and just,
yeah, take it as a bad shot.
Jesus.
If
Can
you say
I
so.
Nice,
interrupt you
Ronnie,
guys for a
please.
second? Because I want to take this off my page.
Okay.
Carrie, I have these pictures. They don't look as good as they can look because they're not pressed or anything. But I have some pictures that I want to share with you. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me mute.
Hold
I
on.
don't
What?
know if you can see. Do you see
Oh,
me going up and down on the page?
Yeah.
oh, I see it.
Ooh, girl.
Oh my God, is that a
Look at that
boob?
sexy boots. Yeah,
Girl,
girl.
where you
That's
going
a
with that
real
boob going?
boob?
No, those
Mind
are my
I
you.
did,
Chris-
it's supposed to be a stock.
those are my
Is that
Chris-
a stocking?
those are my
Oh,
Christmas stockings that I
But
made.
it's
those
sexy.
are
You have
That's
to
Oh,
nice.
keep
that
it
is
on the
cute.
boot.
beautiful. You should
Okay.
look at
Hold
boots,
on, hold on,
Ronnie.
hold on.
Oh
I
wow,
like
There's
those.
Ronnie,
still
are
some
you
on at the
selling
bottom.
those?
Yes, I'm
Are you?
selling it. I
Oh,
also make the
girl.
booties. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
This is
freaking
Cute.
cute. That's what you were
Okay,
saying. You
those
was
are
saying
cute.
the other day, and
so
you were
That's
saying you
what
was
she
yeah.
said. She was
sewing.
sewing.
so
Sewing.
what do I do? I email you?
Ooh,
Um,
she's ready to order, girl.
Yes, because we don't
No,
we don't
that's
have
right. Them are
nothing
cute.
like that.
on this booty, that's an icicle hanging down on the heel.
Oh my
We
God,
don't
that
have
is
nothing
so
like that
Ooh.
down here,
cute.
so that will be I will be
I
the only one to have it, and it'll be
yeah,
Can I
so
can
unique.
I see the calf high boot?
I make my own pattern, so you're not gonna
Mm.
have anything. And it's like a python print. It's not real leather; it's pleather. It has a python print on there, and
That
this
is
Those
is
are
so
cute.
freaking
this is
Ronnie, that
cute.
is so
this
Oh
crazy. You know
this
wow!
what?
one that's faux fur, but the ones with the brown fur that's real mink. On all of the ones
Wow.
that have the brown fur, that's real.
Oh,
Okay,
Ronnie,
Ronnie Q done came with a
Ronnie
lasso.
IQ,
Is it
that's real
Ronnie?
Ronnie
mink.
IQ, Ronnie IQ.
Yeah, the only ones that has a fake fur is the white one. All the rest of them are real mink.
Ronnie
Oh,
IQ. Oh wow!
See that
Do
green one?
we
I
email
haven't.
you?
Excuse me. Hold on, April. See this green one? It has little jagged edges because I haven't pressed them yet. But they open up. They're lined on the inside, like halfway down. So
these are
and
cute.
they have a loop on the back. You see the little loop right here on the back of all of them, so you can hang them and things like that.
Is
And
she continuously trying to sell us? Cause I'm
and this
sold.
green
I
one
like
has
it.
the ornament, and this
I like
purple
that one.
Scroll down on
this
that one,
purple
Ronnie.
one with the lace is for someone
I
special
mean,
who
up.
loves purple. So I got to get this on today.
Oh,
Oh,
for the
we know who that
jacket.
is. We know who that
Oh,
is.
that looks so nice with that. Just
Oh,
that's
It's
my
real,
number one.
lady.
I also have a
oh.
booty as well that it's just like the little booties with the lace all the way on the heel. But that's what I've been working on.
Well,
Once I
put them out there, Ronnie Q.
You said you're
pattern,
gonna
Really
press. Is
nice.
this one supposed to be pressed also? This red one right here?
yeah, they're all supposed to be pressed. I haven't pressed them. I haven't pressed them yet. So once they get pressed, they'll present better. And I usually put some little stuffing in them so they'll be puffed up when I present
Right.
them. But
Oh,
I think they're
Oh,
very beautiful, Ronnie.
I
And
think
not
they're
only
they are
very
that,
nice.
the fact that
beautiful.
you said you designed each of them,
yeah.
right? That's what you said. You make
yes,
your own patterns.
I
Even
made
that
my
is
own pattern.
commendable.
And then I
Wow.
for the little smaller boot, I just cut it off right here at the ankle and make the booty because a lot of people really like the booty in my past experience. They
Yeah,
don't
Can I
like
those are
say
cute.
something?
the
It's so
Ooh,
beautiful.
ooh.
May I
Oh
speak,
my
I
please?
got
God.
3
okay.
favorites that I like.
All right.
May I
So
So
speak?
cute.
I like this white one. That's so sexy.
I like the
May I
purple.
speak, please? Ronnie, the Christmas rush, the mail is gonna be
I
ridiculous.
was just about to
How
say
do
that.
we
It is.
how do
what's
we
it?
order
Well,
them?
it's just email me in my or just leave your email address uh in my last post. That
It's
You want to
already
give me your
going.
email
Hello,
so I put
hello,
it
hello.
on the
Check the
screen?
back chat, child. Check the back chat,
oh
child.
yeah,
You
Okay.
I'll
late.
give you
You
my
late.
email in the back
Give it
chat.
to me so I can.
Oh, I
Do you
was
want me to
giving
put
you
it on the
Yeah.
mine.
screen, Ronnie?
Do you
Yeah,
want me? Oh, I was giving you mine.
I
So,
can give it. Yeah.
honey, you late. I was already in the back chat.
That's the thing. April,
I
I got your
was. Look,
email
it's
too.
already there. It's already there, guys. I was in the back chat. Look at that. How beautiful. Oh,
Let me
That is
see.
so beautiful.
Okay.
yes, Lord.
Carrie,
That's
hoes, can I be
Lord.
messy?
Well, could you
One
write down
second.
my email,
Put your
Ronnie?
email
I
down, Ronnie
see
Q. We don't
yours.
see your
One
email.
second. Go ahead and
No,
Um,
talk.
how do you drop
Go ahead
off?
and
Hold
talk.
on.
Carrie, can I be messy?
Hold 1 second. 1 second. Let me
Okay.
get Connie back up here.
Oh, where'd
Somebody
she
has a
go?
feedback.
It's
Okay,
not
but let
me.
me. Okay. Listen, the way we find out is we do it one by one. So, Carrie, call out the names, and we'll mute one by one to see who it is.
Okay, go ahead, Tia.
Hey,
Ronnie Q.
Hey,
It may be Ronnie. On side.
Hello.
I'm still. You know what? Everybody wasn't muted. It may be Mama D. Mama D is Mama D in here still? Oh,
I'm
she's
a mute now.
muted.
Okay, I'm on mute now.
Okay, so everybody's muted except Connie. Connie, go ahead.
Hey,
I'll say Connie is good. Mute Connie. Go ahead, April. Can we
Hey,
hear you? Oh, there we go. I hear feedback.
It's me. Okay, I'll go out and come back.
Did you mute YouTube before you click the link?
Yes, I muted everything, but I'll go out and come back.
Okay. Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q, are you muted?
Yeah, I was muted. I had to come back.
I don't
Yes.
know if you want to discuss the prices on here or you would much prefer for them to email you so we can get some details about pricing as well as shipping and for whatever questions. Hold on, she's back. Hold on. Is that you?
Yes, it's me. How's that?
That's better.
Okay. I'm on mute.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, Ronnie
Just tell,
Q.
just tell me which ones you're interested in. The least expensive one is the satin booty with the faux fur. The satin booty with the real mink is like $10 higher, and then the fabric boot is $50, and then the fabric boot with the fur is $60. So
Ronnie,
it,
can you show us the
just
pictures and then
just
give us the price? How
email
much
me.
is this one? How much is this one on the screen now? How much is that one?
That's 45.
Okay, go to your next pictures.
Hold on.
And you got to remember, guys, these are all handmade and
And
designed.
you're gonna be the only one who have one like it. And
Exactly.
all of these have full fur. So these are gonna be 45, and the whole boot is gonna be 60.
Okay, go to the next one.
Okay. Now this is the faux leather, but it has fake fur. So I'm gonna give
Looks
that
like
one
a
a
real
55.
shoe.
Will you
It
stop?
looks like a real
Girl, don't
boot.
nobody care. We want the price.
It's gonna be 55. And then
Okay.
the okay.
Ooh,
Now, if this
I
was a
love
whole
that
boot,
one.
it would be 65. But this is the other one. So what did I say? 55?
Yeah.
And if it was a
Yes.
full boot, it would be 65. Let
Okay,
me
so
see if
can also get the option of having that as a whole boot if they want to.
correct.
That's my favorite one. That one at the bottom right there, and then the
Black
other
one?
boot. Right, that's my favorite one, and then
So
the
I
other
wrote
black
them.
one that
Yes,
looks.
if there was a
So I
long
wrote
boot,
them
I
down.
would
I
like
wrote them
that.
down as colors and with the little decorations on them. That's how I'm writing them down with the prices next to them, guys. And shoot, that's easy for me.
Yeah, I threw them up on my site real quick because I had been telling Carrie that I had been working on them, and I got behind, and a lot of things came up. So I wanted to have them done before today, but I still have more that I'm adding my decorations to. I still have 5 more that I'm still decorating, so I still have 5 more that I have to take pictures of. And then, like I said, these pictures aren't the best pictures, so I'm going to take them down off my page until I can put some better pictures up in the morning.
And that little man
Sounds
hangs
great.
from that boot right there.
Yeah,
Green.
that,
The
yeah.
little elf. The
He's a
little
bell.
elf.
His body is a bell too, and then that's a
Oh,
bell, right?
Oh,
okay.
that's so
His
precious.
legs swing.
Oh,
Yeah, his legs swing. He's an ornament. Yeah, so his legs
oh
swing.
my
So
God! Look
there
how
you go,
beautiful.
Carrie. Carrie, there you go. If you like anyone that's they got things or something like
And for
this.
and for those who want to make queries about the boots, you can go ahead on Ronnie Q's last live that she did,
No,
and also
my last live or my last community post.
last post. I'm sorry, last
Uh-huh.
post, and make your queries there, or you
Yes.
can email her. She's gonna give you her. Do you want your email or just the
Okay.
post?
Just the post,
Just
because
the
I
post. Okay, cool.
would check my email because
Okay.
you know.
Okay. So go
Yeah.
ahead to her last community post, speak to her on our community wall, and support Black businesses. And these are all handcraft, let me tell you. Those
Beautiful.
were stitched. She was on here most times we heard her. She said she was on her machine making them.
Mhm.
So it
Really?
tells you about the
Oh,
time, the details. Look at the details she made. She did her own style and stuff. So it's really cool. Her
Yeah,
own
and
design.
I had to revise the pattern from last year because I didn't like how the toe was last year. Because I usually sell them at fairs and things like this. So every year they're all different. Some year I have mink, some year I have uh fox, some year, it just depends because everybody's not into the real fur, but some people love the real fur. So, it's
Right.
just, I give a variation, so everybody can be happy.
Here's an idea from young MIA who has been cutting up in the chat. Can you do one like Mexican with the pointy boots? Or one that points
could.
backwards?
I
Like
could, but
rolls?
but that looks too Halloweenish.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's something you could think about for that
And-
period.
And
Okay.
one year for my friend, he had an infant daughter. I did one that was like a ballerina leg with a ballerina, like a ballerina slipper and I had the lace wrapped up around, and I used brown fabric to show her skin tone, and it was like a ballerina foot on, how they on the points of their toe. It was real cute.
Now we can't order the purple one. The purple one is it's just special for someone. You can't order that one.
The purple one is special for someone, but I do have a purple.
Don't let him get you.
I do have a purple booty. The short.
Oh, okay. Okay, and how much would the purple booty be? 55, 45?
No, that one's 45. And the whole heel is lace on that one.
Ooh, all right.
I've never actually seen boots like this before. So I
No,
was
me
just in the
either.
regular. I wasn't even thinking of seeing heels or stuff. I'm telling you.
Well, they didn't
Not
say
a Christmas stocking. Not a Christmas stocking anyway. That is so talented.
What I call them my Christmas diva boots.
All right, that'll work.
That's what they are too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put some better pictures up tomorrow. I snapped these real quick because I saw you were live, and once you get the picture of them, stuffed, and they have so much better aesthetic.
Well, I'm going to spread the word to the black sector and all because I believe they probably hit you up too, Mama. So you get ready, baby.
Okay. All right.
Nobody don't leave yet. I was being
Ronnie and
messy.
Pence are gonna be tired this Christmas.
I want to
Get
be
it,
messy
girl.
before you guys leave.
Congratulations.
Ronnie, I'm gonna hit you up for that metallic pewter
I like
looking
that one.
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you up for that one.
This
Can I
one,
ask you a question?
The metallic
oh,
one.
this red thing. That's a what do you call that? Christmas bird. The red.
Red jacket.
Red. Yeah, that's what that is. This red.
Oh,
The bird.
That's that red bird. That Christmas bird. Yeah, right here. You see it up here.
No,
Oh,
the
man.
pewter is more like a pewter.
Stockings, MIA. And TC's asking if you have them in animal print.
I do have. I haven't
TC,
made it
you're
yet.
a freak.
I haven't made it yet, but I do have a black. I have a black and silver. It's like a zebra print, but I haven't made it yet. And I also have some faux leather in silver and gold. I haven't made those yet. So I didn't know if I was going to be able to get to them or not. But if you still want to order them, I'm still going to make them, and you can have them for next year or whatever, or you'll get them closer to Christmas than further out.
Well,
but
make sure you give a cutoff date in your
Yeah.
make sure you give a cutoff date.
you can order them up until like the 23rd. I mean, they may not
I'm just saying that's a cutoff date. If you
Yeah,
want them
that's a
before
good,
Christmas,
that's a good cutoff date.
But the silver is a like a croc print, and the gold is a croc print on the imitation leather. So, but
Young
they're not-
MIA, those are stockings. Those are Christmas stockings shaped like boots. She said, "Can you make clear ones, Ronnie?"
No, I don't have any fabric for clear ones.
No, you don't wear them, young MIA. You hang them, baby, and put stuff in them.
Yeah, you stuff them.
They're
And
Christmas stockings.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted Ronnie to make some for. Shoot, I don't think
She
nothing
said,
wrong
"Clear
with that
ones where
either."
people can see my feet, girl."
MIA is trolling.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so you have them, young MIA.
Yeah, they have the hook. All of them have a little hook where you can hang them. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but that's the hook right there. Do you see my cursor on the picture?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
see
Yeah,
that.
that's the hook to hang them right there. They all have a hook to hang them
And it fits, it blends in with the design.
right here.
I know,
right
TC. I know when you asked, child. I knew when you
bling,
asked.
that's free.
Alpha.
TC
Okay.
wants thigh-high zebra
No,
boots. Okay.
Okay, wait,
I
wait,
said I
y'all.
wouldn't
Don't
mind
y'all
having,
leave yet.
having them on. I wouldn't mind wearing them on my feet. I know that. Look,
This one is
Look,
sexy. This one right
look,
here. This one
look,
looks
want
like
to
an
get freaky. Look
actual,
at
like
y'all.
real
Yeah, you
shoe.
go to the club in that one, and
Real.
that purple one too.
Right?
And can you imagine the outfits that y'all gonna have on? Look at y'all freaky self.
All right, I'm gonna close the page out so we can continue talking about losing weight so y'all can fit in these old
Thank
slippers.
you, Ronnie.
Wait, no, I had
Well,
to be messy before we.
You.
I had to
yes,
talk
Tia
about
was gonna be
something
messy.
messy.
Go
So
ahead,
since
Tia.
y'all
Just
all
a
on here,
1 second, guys. Just a reminder for those who are interested in Ronnie's boots, Christmas boots. What was the name you gave to it, Ronnie?
Christmas Diva stockings.
For those who are interested in getting Ronnie Q's Christmas Diva stockings, go to her community wall and hit her up. Make your queries there. Drop your email, and she'll get back to you. Okay, and
Yeah,
The,
support,
cut,
support, support.
and
the
support.
you
cutoff date is December 23rd.
and you should know you can just put your you can put your username or whatever. I do not dox. I do not believe in doxing. I don't care about your personal life. I'm not a doxer. I've never been accused of doxing. That's not my thing. I'm just trying to, get something out here that you guys may like. Everything between you and I is confidential, as if I'm a doctor. So I
It's
Mhm.
don't.
yeah,
something
you
very
know,
unique and
Ronnie,
very
never,
different.
Okay, so y'all ready for my messy question?
Go
What?
ahead.
My messy question is: do y'all think Jay Wilson dog is malnourished or healthy?
You know what? I'm going on. I'm gonna
She
mute.
is back with it. Hold on, Connie jumped
I
off.
think the dog can stand to pick up some weight. I think the dog needs some more weight on it.
Okay, guys. Can I honestly speak with you guys? Go ahead. Someone's at the door.
No, Mama D's camera turned on, so I just put my
Oh,
man.
so listen.
Let
The
me know if you
dog.
want to be on camera, Mama D. I took you out. I have this thing up.
Can she hear you,
I'm not sure. I think she's.
Mama
I don't
D?
know. She's moving
I'm
her
here.
phone around, but I'll keep it up until she figures what's
Yeah,
going
because
on.
I don't even think she can hear. She's not responding no more. But guys, listen. That dog has a bloodline, and in its bloodline is Greyhound.
Mm-hmm. That's what
That's
I
why.
said.
That's why it is built that way. It's
How,
Greyhound. It's
however,
Greyhound and Terrier.
however,
Greyhound and Terrier.
however, that dog is not racing. I could see if the dog was racing and
But
burning off.
even if they're not running cute, even if they're not, their build, no matter how much they eat, their build is that's just their build. They're not gonna become a like my dogs. They're not gonna be like my dogs because that's the DNA it's in. So
Okay,
I'm just being honest, guys. The
okay.
dog is mixed with Terrier and Greyhound. Y'all, Lord Jesus, Poe Leary.
I just had to ask because I
You
know both of
po
y'all ladies
lyric,
got
you
dogs.
sure is po, like they used to say in the South. You po is Joe's turkey. That means you
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
thin.
Well, Tia, can I have a question for you, Tia? How long were you born epileptic or?
No, I actually um was in a bad relationship when I was 19 years old, and the guy almost killed me by hitting me
Oh,
in my head with a brick. And
oh
it
my
caused
God.
me to have staples and stitches, and I had an open wound at the
Oh,
top of my head, which connects to the brain. And after that, it started me having seizures.
oh my
Let me show
God.
let me show
Oh,
you how God let me show you how
so
God
sorry to
works here.
hear that.
I had an abusive first boyfriend, which is the first of my first three sons' dad, and he used to beat me and hit me in my head and hit my head against the wall, and that's when I became epileptic.
Anything that goes to the hit the
Oh
brain,
my
anything,
God.
yeah, anything that hits the brain can disturb the function of the brain, and it shakes the brain, and that's what
It's
causes
like
people to
shaking
have
baby syndrome.
yeah, it's like shaking baby singles. It shakes the brain and it causes confusions, which will cause you to have compulsions, which is seizures.
And the
So
only reason why I would ever let a man put his hands on me is because I was looking for something I wasn't receiving. I was young, and my family, the women in my family, not all, but they were in relationships like that, and they made you think that that was love, that that meant they loved you. But I always knew that that was not love.
That type of
But
pain is not love.
Yeah.
but I had my first son with him. He unversioned me. He, I had another baby. But when I had my third son, which I knew that that wasn't right, I completely snapped one night, and he attacked me, and I beat his ass. I shot him in his stomach with a 22, sat on the
Oh,
floor, and just played in his blood.
oh,
My neighbor had to call my father and stuff because I lost it. I snapped.
Miss now.
And when my father them came, they told him, listen, the only reason why me and my sons never fucked you up was because she loved you.
Hmm.
Now she is tired. Now it's over. So you better think about what the hell you finna tell these police officers, because my daughter ain't going to jail. So he told I was on the floor playing in his blood. I was gone. They
Yeah.
they um they Baker acted me for 72 hours. I snapped. I blacked completely out because
Yeah.
of all the trauma and hurt and pain. But when the police came, he told them we came home and it was a burglar in the house, and the burglar shot him. And right now he has those fragments of that 22 in his intestines, and he's been having problems ever since.
I
Yeah.
hope
Well,
he knows. I hope that made him know never to touch another woman again. I hope that
No,
reminded him daily when he takes his shower,
it don't change. Those are
when
those
he takes
those
his
men
no,
are the
clothes off.
same.
because he got another baby mama after me, and
Oh,
I had the boys and she had the girls, and I was a I love girls, and even though she was the jealous type or whatever, I don't want him. You never have to worry about that. But your sons, your daughters, and my sons are half sisters and brothers, and I love
Right.
little girls.
Right.
So once she saw I was a safe parent and a good mother, her daughters used to spend time with my boys and the sisters and brothers. And no, he did not stop because he was beating on her. And one day he decided to jump on her while I was there. And we both, girl, I said, honey, we finna whoop his ass. Hit him. And we jumped him.
Yeah. He does.
here's the
He has to
question
be.
though: when you both jumped him, did she stay in the relationship with him after that?
Yes, she did. But at least she got a chance to get a lick back. That was her ass. She stayed with him, but we beat the hell out of
Oh
his ass
no.
that day.
And
Uh-uh.
hopefully, wonder if he even ended up beating her when you left.
Right.
No, he was in the hospital for like 3 days.
Oh,
No.
oh, you mean a real good beating then? Okay, I'm sorry. My
We
apologies. That was
jumped.
a
We
real good.
jumped him. We
Ooh,
jumped him. I'm
okay,
talking about
girl.
lamps. I'm talking about lamps, shoes. We jumped him.
Yeah.
And
Well.
but she stayed with him, until she couldn't take it anymore. But when you come from a family background, like I said, I have a lot of strong women. My grandmother and my great grandmother and my aunties, that generation, they didn't play that. But my aunties, my mother's sisters, some of them, and my older cousins and everything, they went along with that, and they made us, our generation, think that that meant that they loved you, and that was not true.
Mm,
But I've
mm-mm.
always had an aunt, one of my mother's sister, who I look like. She never allowed that. She never allowed a man to put
I
his hands
wish a
on her.
man
Yeah.
would. I
Yeah. For
wish he
me,
would. And well,
it,
even if he did and I couldn't deal with you on that day, best believe you're gonna get handled.
yeah,
Trust
in
and
my
believe.
situation, I had done left him. I had done went to a shelter because I'm a proud woman. I didn't want my mom to and my parents. I didn't want them to get involved in it because I was done with the relationship, and I actually went to a shelter because I didn't want him to know where I was. The first place he gonna go is my parents' house. So I went to a shelter, and I stayed there for about a month or two, and I moved on and got my own place. And I had my cousin. She ended up telling him where I was, and that's the day when it happened. He came after all of that time not knowing where I was, and he found out where I was, and he begged me back, and I said no, and that's what he chose to do to me, telling him no. And I didn't even know that he hit me in my head. All I know is blood just started coming
Ooh,
down my face. and it was just
This
crazy.
happened at the facility
No,
that
this
you
happened
were
at
at?
no, this happened after I moved. He found out
Oh.
with
Oh,
he
once
found
you
out
moved, your
from a
cousin.
family member of
Oh.
mine where I had
Oh,
moved to.
shit.
And yep, he showed up and he wanted me back. I didn't want him. I was done. And that's what he chose to do after I told him I didn't want him ever again. He got violent. And my family, my uncles, my aunties, I mean, everybody was looking for him.
Oh,
But
wow.
yes, I had to go straight to the hospital. I didn't even know how severe it was. But after that, maybe 6 months after that injury, I started having seizures, and I've had them ever since.
I
Do you
started
still
having
speak to that cousin
TIA.
of yours, Lady Tia? Do you still speak to her? That cousin that made him aware of where you lived?
Well, unfortunately, my cousin passed away last year.
Oh.
But did you speak
But did
to
you
them
speak to
after
her
the
shortly
fact?
after it
I was
happened?
I was I was upset with her. I was so upset with her. No,
But
no.
she's family, Carrie, and if you come from a
Yeah.
southern
Yeah.
Carrie, if you come from a southern
Mm,
family, you forgive
But
family. You
but
have to.
and
mm.
I forgave her because she was on some drugs at the time.
Oh.
And if she was in her right mind, she wouldn't have
Oh.
done that.
Because
So
then
even
oh.
after her passing, I made peace with that with her because
The,
I live my life now like this, where I have to worry about having seizures. I have to put on my driver's license if I can drive or not, and make it aware that I
oh
do
my
have
God.
epilepsy.
I'm
Um,
That
Yeah,
is why, that is why, I'm sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead, Ronnie Q, and then I'll ask.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say I'm surprised they even let her drive. They
yeah,
must have never picked you up
well,
conscious
it
before.
de-
after a
it it de-
while,
it depends the ones that you have. Cause see,
mm-hmm,
mine were how severe. Mine were the severest. Mine were grandma seizures. But if you have a doctor and they clear you,
hmm,
then you could get your license, but there were stipulations.
yeah, yeah. I have
You
a
guys talk.
neurologist that I go to every month. She's my neurologist. She has to make sure that I'm on point when it comes to that. But
Exactly.
I am able to drive because I don't
Exactly.
have the grandma seizure. But what I had to do was teach my children if I have a seizure in their presence, what to do. And
That
that
must
was
be
something
scary.
learning. The worst seizure I had, I fell and I did hit my head. And that's the worst to have, whether it's a grandma or a
Mm,
short one. Hitting your
Yeah.
head in that moment, it
wow.
can be deadly. But anybody that have seizures, if they stay in that seizure too long, they can become brain dead, and that's the scariest
Exactly.
thing
I'm so,
That's
about
the
seizures.
scariest thing.
And
I'm
they can
sorry to
also.
hear that.
I'm
Go
I'm
sorry.
ahead,
sorry.
Karen. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry to hear that that happened to you, ladies. Even though it happened years ago, I'm hoping that with you guys saying these things, people who
Yeah.
may be listening in the clouds, if you are going through, relationships like this where men are
Mhm.
abusive to you, just think about what these two ladies said a while ago, and think about if you would like something like this happening to you. Don't let it get to the point that this will happen to you.
Something you have to deal with for the rest of your life, but
Yeah.
just
Exactly.
believe that there because
Just
of
because
him,
you didn't leave. And
And
that is
because
also,
why I
of
also
him.
asked about your cousin, because I was saying to myself, how do you have family and they know that you're
Yeah.
going through what you're experiencing
Yep.
and
She
you
Girl,
she
don't,
was not in her
let it
right
know?
mind.
That is why I asked if you still, because now that person can't, that person is the reason
She
why you
wasn't
have
in her right mind.
seizures right now.
She just
but you
wasn't in
got
her right
some that are
mind.
but you got some that are in their right mind and still will be messy, just like that,
That's
Carrie.
true,
Oh yeah,
April.
that is true. That's
But I
true.
will
Yeah.
tell you from because of him from that day forward, honey, that's why I doxed myself when I came on here. I didn't know what the big deal was. That's why I've always been in and out of jail for fighting men. Because of him. I don't even let a man when you stretch your arms out in front of you, that's my personal space. If
Right.
I could that perimeter, when you stretch your arms out in front of you and you open your arms up and make a circle, that's my personal space. If a man get that close, I'm finna foul off. I'm hitting him first. And mainly I'm going for the head because you kill the head
Yeah.
and the body will follow.
And
But
you know what?
because of him, that's why I've always fought men.
Well, because of him, I I that set the standard of what I would never put up with anybody. I
Exactly.
don't care how good
Exactly.
they are. If they can get to a point where they want to be violent with me, it's over.
Exactly.
Because if I
Yeah.
get like if my kids get me frustrated and mad at them, it can cause me to have a seizure. certain lights can
I was
trigger a
about to tell
seizure.
you, lights,
All types of stuff can
sounds.
trigger a seizure, so you have to be careful. But because I don't have the grandma seizures, that last longer, I can drive. But you
Well,
have to
I
be
started out
specific
with
on
grandma
your
seizures, but
license.
I got
Oh
cleared from my
man,
neurologist,
this
and
is
they have to report they have to report I have to report my situations to DMV, and he always has to sign off
mm,
on it, whether I'm okay or I'm not.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, some of our, I'm not talking about everybody's families, but a lot of our families, that was okay, and that's what we were taught, and that's, that meant that a man loved you or whatever, this, that, and the third, which was not true, but that
that
was
is
the way we
far
were
from it.
raised.
When you love somebody or somebody loves you, you're not supposed to feel no type of pain like that.
Nope, you
Nobody should be
shouldn't.
hurting you and telling you they love you at the same time.
Well, I'm
No
proud to
way.
say that I finally hit over my 6 month mark of not having a seizure. I've been aiming for the
Oh,
six
congratulations.
month
And
mark
back
for
to
a
what we were
long
saying
time.
about the Cersei, that helped me. And I'm telling y'all, I have not had a seizure in like 8, 9 years.
Oh
That
wow.
Cersei, that Cersei, I don't know what it is or what it did,
Oh,
but it,
let me
but it
look it up
did,
to see if it works for that
because I
type
Well, I
used to
definitely
seizure.
have
got to look into that.
I used to have
Wow.
TIAs. You know
Mm.
what? TIAs are little small tremors, small seizures. And I
Hmm.
mean, I was taking from drinking that. It's nasty as hell. I can't believe I've been drinking this all this time, and I'm talking to y'all about this. I really
Oh
can't, because
shoot. I
I
just
didn't
looked at
know.
it and that's one of the first things it says. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, no, it does.
What
I
it
never
say,
looked it up.
Carrie?
Are you for real? I had no idea.
What does it say, Carrie?
I'm coming. I didn't click on. Hold on. I keep talking. I'll be back. Cause I just.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Well, I can tell
Seizures,
y'all my dog
coma.
King. Oh,
Oh,
go
hold
ahead.
on. I'll be right back.
You
I don't
got
want
it.
to read the wrong thing.
Well, I could tell y'all my dog King, that's in all of my videos. I
Hmm.
trained him to be a service dog.
Yeah.
And when I have ever had a seizure, he comes, he puts his paw on my chest to make sure I'm breathing. He gets in my face, and if I am into it, he will lick me in the face until I come up out of it. If once I come up out of it, he continues to lick me and I don't come to, because this has happened, and my neighbors can tell you this. I taught him. He knows how to open the door. He's done that on my video. He's opened my door on my video, and he will come out. He came outside and he just went to barking, and the door was wide open, and my neighbors knew something was wrong, and they came over and called the ambulance for me.
That's awesome.
That's my baby,
That is awesome.
the best man I ever had. I tell you that.
But I'm gonna definitely check that out for
But
sure.
I want to hear what she says when she read it. I never looked
Yeah.
it up. I never looked it up. I just been drinking the
I'm
stuff.
trying to find a reliable source because I was too quick to jump on that one that I saw. I'm trying to find like um a medical. Hold. I'll be right back.
Or would it
I
help?
cannot believe I've been drinking this stuff for years, and y'all talking about it like it's like some miracle thing, but it does.
Yeah,
God
that's just
knows
like
it
the black
helps.
seed oil. Nobody hadn't heard of that. I love black seed oil. It
Yeah,
definitely helps.
I just recently heard about that.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah,
should.
and then the sea moss thing everybody was talking about, but
Yeah,
I don't
sea
put
moss.
that.
Sea moss.
That's for like
I put
energy
in
and
my
stuff.
smoothies that I make because it's easier to take down because it doesn't taste like anything.
I break that down and put it in mason jars and put some in the freezer, and then I put one jar of Cersei in the
I don't
refrigerator,
see
and
it. That's not it. Hey, the
I
ghetto
drink
view.
that
Hey,
half a
everybody
cup.
coming in. I think MIA. You're behind again in the chat, and I'm gonna
She
um.
might be on top chat instead of live chat. Make sure she's on live chat.
Cause that MIA is talking about pet. Well, oh, I thought you were talking about lyric. I'm just seeing here. I don't see nothing about the seizures, but it helps with diabetes and all of those other stuff. But from
Yeah,
what I've been scanning through while I was behind here, I haven't seen it. Anything about
Yeah,
epilepsy, but
but
who knows?
seizures are neurological. So if you take any
yeah,
kind of medication that can calm your nerves, or it should work that way, right, Tia?
Mhm.
So
And you say
if
you have anxiety?
anxiety, and I
Yeah.
mean, it has regulated all of that. But to me, it's just like a tea. I swear to God, y'all, this is just something I drink every day. I cannot believe. You know what I'm saying?
I think anxiety comes from
You have
having children, multiple children with different personalities, and you trying to and something trauma. I think I got my
any, anything
anxiety
could
from
cause
trauma.
anxiety. There are a number of things that could cause you.
Yeah, that can cause anxiety, and
But
That's
anxiety
why I
can lead
tell
to
people,
insomnia
Tia, we
too.
don't. That's why I tell to people, we don't look like what we've been through.
Right.
And we were talking about me and my doctor was talking about DJ Twitch. And I was like, no, he was happy. Him and his wife was doing the TikToky, and they were
Yeah,
doing their little dances and
you seem so
exercise
happy
things. And he was preparing for Christmas. And she said to me, what do you always say about what you've been through and what maybe you may be going through something right now? And I always tell her, I make this shit look good, don't I? You would
right?
never
And
know.
that's what
She
that's
she said
you
so
know
exactly. She said so just because he was like that, April, you really don't know because I want to know what the conspiracy. Oh, he was sacrificed. Oh, Ellen
I went to
sacrificed him.
conspiracy theory too.
I say Ellen sacrificed him. That man was too happy, but she had
Because
to
you
make me
don't want to
mad.
believe that somebody seems on the outside have got everything that a lot of people wish they had: success, a family, children, and to do something like that, you only want to blame something, so you're gonna say it's got to be something wrong here.
And I'm a person that wears it good.
Yeah,
And my grandmother always said, no matter what you're going through, you don't have to look like what you're going through. When
absolutely.
you dot that house, when you leave that door, you make sure that you're looking good always, no
Yeah,
matter where you're going.
yeah. I was
And
taught the same way. Always
exactly.
that, and having only one daughter, it that's my motto with her. You make sure you looking like you know what's going on out here. Like you ain't no bum. Like somebody may think you're dirty or your hair ain't together.
Right.
I
And even if
teach her to do
even if
that
you're
for
going through
herself.
something, you don't
You
want
know,
to step out there and look like that. But our generation was raised also with that. What goes on in my house stays in my house, and that's why I
yeah,
believe a lot of these black people, our
God,
generation, our age, and our children have mental health issues because we
absolutely.
didn't go and get the proper, uh, you know,
Teaching.
teach diagnosis and
treatment, diagnosis.
right.
Ronnie Q, remember to take the email from the back chat. With you talking about you being epileptic and having those seizures and stuff, and talking about how it may affect your driving and stuff. I
Mhm,
remember watching a video recently. There was this lady who was driving home from work. So the video captured her in the middle of a where was it? I don't remember where it was, but she was driving and she had a seizure and the car was running. And then you
mhm.
saw this lady running from way across the road, stopped her car in the road and ran towards it to open the door and get her out to stop the car. And they
Because
were
you
saying,
can't.
how did you know something was wrong? She said she realized the car and they worked together at the same place. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
well,
that lady saved that lady that day because she could have gone out in traffic. She could have hurt herself and hurt others. And I'm saying to
Yes,
myself, this is what people have to deal with
yeah,
that
who
has
go through
happened,
seizures
Carrie.
like this.
that's
You,
happened to me as well.
oh my goodness.
That
And you
has
weren't the
happened
only
to
one in the
people.
car.
No,
That's
I
really
wasn't the only one in
scary.
the car. I was on my way to work, and I picked up a lady all the time. She knew I had epilepsy, and I told her if ever, because I done got over the years, I can tell when it's about to happen, so I can
Yes,
pre-warn
yes,
someone.
yes.
And
You
I
feel it.
I put my hand on her shoulder and let her know I was about to go into a seizure, and I was trying to tell her to grab the steering wheel, but you get kind of like it kind of feels like a stroke.
It's you feel it, and then you tighten up
You
yourself.
you can't
Yeah,
touch nothing. You're numb. Everything goes numb. You
yeah,
can't control no steering wheel. That's
right.
why they keep up with. how often do I have my seizures to be able to say you can drive. If
Right.
not, it has to be on your driver's license, and they might
Yep.
just take them away. Period.
Yep.
But I'm able to. I can tell when I'm about to have one, and I let her know that she needed to control the wheel. I was behind the wheel, and we
Right.
just happened to be where we pulled over or whatever. But yes, I was driving
Thank
when I had
God.
a seizure before.
But that has happened, Carrie.
Oh,
A
wow.
young boy, one of my schoolmates, he was born epileptic, and he would have seizures. And we grew up in the same neighborhood every day. Got cars and everything. And girl, he was driving and trying to go around the curve and had a seizure and drove right into our neighbor's house.
Oh
He
no.
didn't die, but I'm just saying that things like that can happen. But
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
and
know,
Yeah,
see,
I think it's very dangerous. I know that I know somebody who has seizures, and if they had a seizure within a certain time span, they can't. They would be denied getting a driver's license in
oh yeah,
months.
right.
And
Hmm.
also, if a paramedic arrives to the scene where you've had a seizure and they get there and you're unconscious, you're
driving,
I
Yeah,
state, and no, not even if you're driving. If a
oh
paramedic shows up to a call and you're unconscious, they automatically have to report that to the
yeah,
DMV.
that's what I was about to say. They
yeah,
have they check to see if you have a driver's license
And
and they
then
report it
you
to the
have to
DMV.
get it reinstated. You have to have a doctor to
Doctors, yep,
explain
right.
that
yep,
whatever condition that had you unconscious when the paramedic came, that you are clear of that condition. And
Yep.
I have, she's not related to me, but she's related to one of my mom's cousins, and it was her sister-in-law. She knew she had seizures, but she kept driving because she was just like, oh, just hum hun and like, I know when they're gonna come on and this, that, and the other. But just a couple of weeks ago, she ran off the road, and she lived in the south, so she ran into a ditch and stuff, and she didn't make it.
Man,
oh
that's
man.
so
Yeah,
sad.
Well, yeah, they keep up with our doctors. Like Tia
Yeah,
said, they keep up with our neurologist reports, and they
mhm,
have to be consistent. And like I said, it's been years.
yeah,
I'm not just saying that the Cerecy is the only thing that stopped. Of course, I take Dilantin, medications for it, but I'm just saying the
right.
Cerecy helps
uh-huh,
because when you have seizures, no, more than likely it is a episode. Sometimes it's episodes that bring it on, like strenuous episodes, or
Hmm.
yeah,
your blood pressure. So if you taking something like I've been taking drinking this Cersei for years, God, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really in shock about this because it was no big deal to me, but it keeps me calm.
Yeah,
Because I was always diagnosed with being hyper when I was a little girl.
right.
And
And having
it
boys, I
does.
know you was all over the place just
Girl,
worrying about
please.
them.
Girl, please. Okay. And having to be at them football games and having to be at the basketball games and the
Yeah,
lacrosse
my seizures
games and
last
track.
about 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds now. They don't last long, and I don't convulse really heavy anymore where I'm shaking and stuff. It's just that convulsion lasts for a little bit. I can't control whatever I got going on, and that's
Right.
it. But I thank God that it doesn't last very long. And I'm living with this something that somebody else did to me that I didn't ask for. But I'm still gonna live my life because I don't like nobody to treat me like I'm
move, move,
handicapped.
move, move, Oscar.
Oh,
Good
and
night,
boy.
honey.
Sorry, I forgot my mic was on.
well, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and then I'm gonna go. The accident that has the rod in my back and the two knee replacements is because of my first marriage, my first ex-husband. I was leaving him. No, he never put his hands on me. We were together. We've gotten in arguments or whatever. But he knew better. But I was leaving him, and he couldn't take it. And he asked me that night. And you know how when you get that bad feeling about something and your hair stand up, or it's just like a red light just go to ground, like don't do it, but you still do it,
Mm,
not going with your first mind.
right.
And I knew I shouldn't have gotten that car. He told me, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. And I was like, something told me not to get in that car, but I did. And we were talking and we got in an argument. And as soon as we got in an argument, I was like, let me out. I walked, home, let me out. And he floored it. So he's driving all fast and he's driving to the point to where I was like, fuck that nigga. I'm finna jump out. I don't care. He would like hit the corner to make the door close on me. So he steady driving fast or whatever, and he lost control. And he drove us into the tree and it fell on top of the car. It
Oh
split
Oh
man.
my god.
it split the car and the dashboard crushed my
Jeez.
knees. And the accident happened. We were unconscious for a minute. I'm telling y'all to tell y'all this. When I came to, I was in shock. And all I was thinking about was, nigga, you tried to take me from my kids, nigga. So
And
my
your
dumb
knees all
behind,
messed up.
okay, my dumb behind, because I'm in shock. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how badly I'm hurt.
Right.
My vertebrae were crushed, and my knees, and pellets and ball and joints were crushed. I didn't feel none of that. All I knew was you were trying to take me from my kids. So I grabbed my shoe, put it around my fingers, and went to, you want to die, nigga? Let's die. So I went to beating him in his head with my shoe. Mind you, it's nighttime, it's hot, the car is fogged up, and there's blood everywhere because I'm hitting him, and because of the accident, the next thing I heard was cracker, 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 10-1-9er. I was, oh shit, that's the police. Bitch, I fell back, and when they opened up the door, I fell out the car, and the police said, well, I can tell you, I think I'm gonna give a scenario of what happened. It looks like she went to grab her shoes, and the way her fingers are crunched up around the top of the shoe, tight and balled up, it seems like she may have had a seizure, and he may have tried to stop her. But when you're having a seizure, how the jerking motion go, and I was listening to all of this. When I got to the hospital, that's exactly what I told them, and that's why I didn't go to jail.
That cop.
Look, April, I bet you know how to cook.
That cop knew what he was doing. And then what is it written on your license too that you're
What?
epileptic?
That you're
Yeah.
epileptic.
It has to. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I guess maybe once they saw,
Yeah,
ooh, there
once
we go.
but see, he didn't know
Oh, you
that. He
use
didn't
that.
know that
That's just
in the
like
beginning.
Understood
glasses.
the assignment, April.
Exactly, but see, he didn't know that at first, and I had to beat the hell out
Oh,
of my ex-husband in the head.
oh, you
I mean,
didn't know.
he had holes all in. He said I had to beat the hell out of him in front of his forehead. And when I heard that, I just passed out. When they opened up the door, I laid out. I'm coherent, and I'm hearing him tell his partner what he think happened. And I said, oh, okay. So when I did come to the hospital, that's exactly what I told him. And I didn't do it. That's why I didn't get arrested. He was
Don't
like, he
believe
tried to tell them,
everything that
no.
you're saying.
He tried to tell them, no, that's not what happened. And prove it. And once they ran my medical history, well, she is epileptic. Okay. But I ended up with a rod in my back and 2 knee replacements. I had to recover. They said I wouldn't walk again. I told them bullshit. I got 8 sons that I got to keep from going to jail and keep them in school and keep them occupied. So we gonna get through this. And
I know that's right, because that's what we do. I do not like nobody to treat me like I'm handicapped. I can take care of what I need to, and it really, my pride is messed up, and I can say that honestly, my pride is messed up. I do not like to ask anybody for anything but my mama, and I know that one day she may not be here, but that's the only person I will go to, and show and let go down my guards. But I'm so prideful. I don't need nobody to do nothing for me, and I've been doing it for all of this long, so I'm okay. God
yeah,
said it just wasn't gonna stop me.
but that's why I have a rod in my back and what happened. But I'm here. I'm good.
Yeah,
I just
well,
You've
wanted
been
to tell
through a
y'all the
lot,
story.
April.
I know
I
that's
just
right.
wanted to tell y'all the story of what the cop was saying. Girl, that thing it was took
That was
everything
funny.
in me. It took everything in me to lay there and not move. because I wanted to smile so bad because he was
She's like,
telling
ain't
his
nothing
partner
wrong with me, darn it. Let me just get to him.
God.
and keep my eyes closed because he was telling his partner, I think I know what happened. You see the way her fingers are wrapped around her shoes and she grabbed and her hand is balled up. Maybe she had a seizure. And when he may have went to grab her and the
They
jolting
had
and the
a story for
gyrating.
you.
Girl, I said, oh yeah, baby. When I get to the hospital, that's exactly what I'm telling them because I know they're gonna try to charge me with assault battery because of my record. But once I told them that and they ran my name and I had a medical history, girl,
So
girl.
they worked that out, but they didn't work out why did she have the shoes in her hand in the first place?
Right.
They didn't even work that part out, but they immediately went to seizure. Even if you did, how is it that he had blood and you had a shoes in your hand?
Because when you have a seizure, your body gyrates.
Yep. It
Yeah,
If
but how
somebody
did you have
tries to,
shoes? The shoes
because
part.
I could have been just grabbing my shoes at the time I was having the seizure, not
Child, they
knowing what
came
was
up with a
happening.
story for her.
Quick. And I knew that was God. And when you try to hold a person having a seizure, we're very strong.
Yeah.
Our body
Yeah.
tenses up
That's
and
why
yeah.
when
And they
anybody,
used they used
if you ever see anybody having a seizure, no matter where they are, where you are, let them go through the seizure. Don't put the spoon under the tongue thing. They're not
don't
gonna
put
swallow it.
don't put no spoon in their mouth because you can
That's
break their
crazy.
teeth. And
Yeah.
don't put your hand nowhere near their mouth. As a matter of fact, because if they clamp down on your finger or
Yeah.
something, it can
Yeah.
break.
And just make sure ain't nothing sharp around
Lay
that they
them
And
on
can
that's
chew.
how people have
lay,
cracked their teeth. I had one crack.
you're supposed to lay them on the right side of their body. They
Right.
just
That's all you should do. It's just
don't
throw
Right
them
roll
on.
front of you. That's it.
right
That's
through.
it.
And let them go through
Make
it
sure their
and
head
come
is not
through.
going to hit nothing or anything, and just let them ride it out.
Yep.
I
And if
remember
you,
back in the day, they used to be like you got to put
Quick. Put a spoon in his mouth. Put a spoon in his mouth. Quick.
yeah, they mess around and break their teeth. They
Yep.
tongue
I
on a
cracked one of my teeth because they did that.
Or choke on their teeth.
Yes.
Well,
And
that
it's
could go down their
worse.
throat too if it get
yeah.
broken.
But that was just
Well,
something
maybe
that was
not. I
told
don't
in the
know.
community that is not true. You
That
put
is
them on the
not
right
true.
side and let them ride out the seizure.
and,
Hopefully, it doesn't last long.
and you put them on their right side because they froth at the mouth, so it won't go back
Right.
down their throat and they choke. So that's
Exactly.
why you put them on their
And,
side.
and and truth be told, do not grab them because we do tense up. And if we're tensed up and we're gyrating our body, joking, you will get hit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
your
could get
body
hurt in the
does get.
process too.
Yeah, your body gets numb, but it gets strong at the same time because
Right.
your whole body is your brain is really shaking. That's what's really going on. Your brain is
Right.
shaking. It's rattling.
Really? Oh my
Yes, that's
god.
what's going on. Yep.
I feel for anybody who has to go through that, and even the family, because you're not the only one experiencing it. Your
Right.
family too, because
Oh
they have to
man,
see you go through that.
my son slept in my bed for 3 days after that seizure when I fell on the floor. He was like
Mm-mm.
every time I moved, he peeking up. Mom, you all right? Mom, you all right?
That's like
It
April and
scared
her
them.
dogs.
Yeah, it
Okay.
scared
Thank
them
You
you.
so
know,
bad.
they actually have some animals that are trained for people who have seizures. They train the dog
Yes. I
that the dog
train King.
knows when
Yes.
are you gonna have your seizures, and
Yes.
the dog knows when to alert you when you're going
Yes.
into your
Hmm.
seizure.
Yep,
They
they
I
feel it.
detect
train
that
King.
before you even know it,
And
before
they
you
Hmm.
sit
even see
there,
it coming.
and they'll sit there beside you and stuff to
Hmm.
block you from anything
Hmm.
that you may hit your head against. And they train those dogs good for those
Yeah,
seizures.
dogs
That's
are
how I train.
really
That's how I
smart.
train King. That's how I trained him, and that's what he does. And my neighbors were just in amazement, but they knew her front door is wide open, and King is just barking in the yard. Something wrong. And when they came and they looked, that's when they called the ambulance.
Yeah, when I woke up from my seizure, my neighbors and everybody was in the house. I didn't know what had
And you
happened.
be completely blacked out.
Yep,
You don't know what
you don't
happened. You don't know
when you
what
come to it,
caused it.
everybody is new, but you know who they are. But it's still like, what happened? What's wrong with y'all?
Right.
And everybody
And
like, you just had a seizure.
exactly.
So it can be
Mm.
scary. But I thank God I've been over my 6 months. I always give myself goals, and I know that sometimes having teenage kids and boys, it stressed me out sometimes. So I think that's a reason why I don't be getting through my
Sure.
6 months.
Sure.
Cause
And
woo,
I was
Jesus,
just telling them,
they be putting me
I
through.
was just telling them the other day, you know, I told one of my sons, I was like, look, I ain't got time for the bullshit today. I am pausing all men. And this nigga gonna tell me you don't need no man. I said, you know what? I said, this is what I have to deal with. And when I went through that, they were there for me. They helped me, with the cooking and getting my meals and getting me up and everything. But honey, when it came to bath time, oh my God, can we get cousin Keela over here? Oh my God. No, mommy. I took care of you when you were
I
sick.
know.
That's different, mommy. It's you. So we get my niece over there. This heifer just as bad. Okay, auntie, I just have to hold the rag. I don't. I said, well, how am I supposed to do something, bathe myself if you gonna hide behind the shop? You know what? Just fuck it. Girl, honey, they took me through it. They just
I know how
respected.
that feels.
Girl, they respect and love me so much. Like, ew, oh no, your mommy, your auntie, but I done cleaned you. I done cleaned y'all. I done bathed y'all. I done, threw up on me, all kind of stuff. But I guess I could
Feed
just take
on you.
that.
Oh, type of
Okay,
stuff.
I could just
It's good
take
when you
that.
have the support. The support
I
is
know,
good when
like when my mom, she got ill, and it's something to be able to take care of your parent, because that's just like really something you'll never get back. And I am so
right.
glad that I was there for my mom, and
Oh, that's a good
I would
feeling.
bathe her and do her feet, comb
Yeah.
her hair. I mean, my mom was vain. She didn't want no gray hair, so I would
Mhm.
dye her hair, do her hair. Go. Like like at
Make
first,
her comfortable.
yeah, make
Because nursing homes is out of the question, baby. We
make
don't
her
play
Out
that.
of the I would
oh
never put my
Ever.
mom in a
oh
nursing
yeah.
home. Don't even come to me with that shit.
Exactly. I feel the same.
Ronnie Q, everything you said a while ago about what you did for your mom, that's
Hmm.
what she did for you as a
Exactly.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
And
Your parents.
I would lotion her down after I gave her shower and stuff, and then she'd be like, and then she'd get on the phone
She
with
be
her
smiling.
sisters. Oh, Ronnie Q just came over. I feel brand new. I feel brand new. And she
Yeah.
used to always be bragging about how good she felt, and she did my hair and da 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 da. But I used to I was always the one. And then like my sister and her husband, I don't understand them. Like, how can you not do these things?
It
These
just
I
little,
was
happens,
just
Ronnie
about to
How can
Q.
ask
you
you, were you the
sleep
only
knowing that
sibling?
shit?
Yep.
Ronnie Q, it
How can
happens.
you sleep
It
You'll
knowing
be
happened, and they will
surprised.
put them in a nursing home, honey, and it's always the one
this is
child.
off?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
always that one child that would do it, Ronnie Q. But let me tell you something. I don't know if she ever told you or you ever looked into her eyes.
hmm
That meant so much to her because
oh
that's their greatest fear. My grandma,
Mm-hmm.
we took care of her, and my godfather and my dad. I took care of them. But
I took care
that's
of
their greatest fear: is are my children gonna
Gonna
take care
take
of me
care
when
of
I
me.
get
Yep.
older? You know.
my grandma knew she didn't need nothing from anybody. Her children are there, grandchildren are there for her.
and
It
it's
is
not.
you're not
Go ahead.
going to no nursing home.
Yeah,
Mm,
and it's like it's really odd that it was like simple things. Like my mom had the stand-in shower with the seat made into the
Yeah.
shower walls, and
Yeah.
then she would be like, "Oh, spray the hot water on there until it warm up. The plastic warms up," and I'm like. I just went and got her one of those. It almost feel like suede bath mats, but it's
mhm,
Right.
rubber. It's made for the shower, but it almost feels like suede. And I put that
mhm.
on the shower seat so she can just immediately sit down in the shower. And I'm like, how could
That's
these
the
dummies
stuff that
didn't do
makes you more
this? Like
comfortable.
these. dodos didn't do this? Like,
No, and when they would have an accident on themselves, as they got worse, you got sisters. That's what I'm saying. You got sisters and brothers that won't do it, and they will gladly, quickly try to put
Well,
their
your mom was
parents in a
cleaning their
nursing home.
shit though. Your mom was cleaning you.
Well,
Your
I
mom
have
was
no
Well, I
problem.
clean.
it's
Well, I
only
clean,
natural
honey.
to return that favor. Not a favor. It's supposed to be innate. It's supposed to be inside of you to say, this woman birthed me.
That's
She
right.
cleaned me. She took care of me. She fed
Why should
me.
that responsibility be
She,
put on
she
Yeah,
somebody else but me?
right.
yeah. Oh,
I know that
if
there are instances
anything,
where there's some people who
if
they can't afford to take care of them. You're gonna have those isolated
yep,
instances, but you cannot give up on your family, especially your parents, especially.
But you got some, oh, honey. I see it every day. But let me tell you something. My godfather, that man has never been small. He's always been big. But he got bigger and bigger and bigger. My godfather he was pushing like 500 some pounds. And that man still would bathe himself, and he would drive, and he'd get up and clean his house and cook for himself and everything at that size. My godfather could sit, because his house was across the street from ours. He'd sit on his front porch, and you would smell Old Spice all the way down to the stop sign. Jack Brewer didn't play that. So when he got to where he could not take care of himself, he used to call me Bumper. And Lord Jesus, the story behind him calling me that, I was so ashamed. But anyway, he used to call me Bumper. He used to be like, and he told my mom, he had a nurse. But the nurses, sometimes, guys, these nurses don't do their jobs. They don't want to do them. They just want to come in and sign off and get paid or whatever.
Yeah.
So he threw his nurse out, and he called my dad to me. He was like, "Send Bump over here to live with me." And he said, "I wanted to take care of me. I've been taking care of people all my life. I love it." And so I would go over there and take care of him. And when I tell you, that man bought beach towels because he was so big. And he would get in that shower, and he'd take that beach towel and tell me, "Bumper, wrap it around me." And honey, he would soak that beach towel and lather it up with that soap, that liquid soap, and he would get in
Nice.
every crevice and every
Oh.
crack. And when it came down, and when it came time to get that private part, he opened up his legs. He said, "Bumper, I'm gonna swing the towel through. You catch it in the back." And I was like, "Okay, Daddy." So I caught it in the back, and he had it in the front, and we was up and down, up and down, up and down. And baby, when he get out of there, when he come out of there, he have the towels on the bed waiting on him, and he sit on the bed, and we dry him off and everything, and he get his lotion and rub down and put his powder on, and then come the Old Spice. That man smelled good until the day he passed, but I enjoyed taking care of him. And I say this because when he got to where he had to go into hospice.
One minute. I'm sorry to cut you. 1 second. Lady Tia is about to go. I'm thanking you so much for
Okay,
contributing to the
thank
panel
you.
discussion. Lady Tia, I appreciate you. Go ahead,
When
Clyde.
we did have in-home hospice, but he got to where he had to go in the hospital. Before we took him, he was like, "I'm ready to go." And I was like, "Don't say that to me." I'm thinking he's talking about passed away. He was like, "No." He was like, "Bumper, you took care of me better than any of my children." And that's all a parent can ask for in days like this. And that's why I say, Ronnie Q, you may have looked in her eyes one day, and I mean the appreciation, it will overwhelm you. And I pray and hope, my boy, child, you don't have to be my boys' wives or whatever, because I already know how they is. Oh no, and they already told me, we're gonna pay somebody to take care of you, mama. We're gonna make sure somebody take care of you, but
they'll make sure you're taken care of, even if they got to pay someone to come by your home.
They already done told me that, because I already done see what's gonna happen if I have to take a bath or something happen to me. Hell,
they'll make sure you eat and everything, but they don't want to touch down there, girl. And you're my mama in their mind, I get it. I know what they say.
And that's the difference in having all boys and then having girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know, like my mom, I would have to give her pedicures and things like that, and she would be like, "Oh, I hate to bug you," and I'm like, "Please, it ain't like, what is it? Just a pedicure." You know what I'm saying? But I have a post on my community page because it reminded me of giving my mom pedicures. And she would be, I mean, she would always brag like, "Oh my God, I had this hard skin under my toe, and Ronnie scrubbed it all off." Blah, 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 blah. But I have on my community wall, and people may think I'm just kidding, but it's a doctor in he's called the DC foot doctor. And this woman, she brought her father in, and I was so mad at this lady. And it's called Toe Jam. It's on my community wall, and
Mm.
he has so much built up stuff in between his toes.
Fungus and oh
No, it was
goodness.
just toe jam. The doctor said it's just built up toe jam. Girl, it was
Oh
like
my God, how did
it
it
was
get
like
Uh,
there?
the pages
she
of the
wasn't
Bible
cleaning.
from between his toes. And she's in the office, and the doctor, he always talked to you in plain English, you know, his patients and stuff. And then she go, "Ooh, all that came from between his toes. No
Oh
wonder
my
you
God.
couldn't walk right. Ooh, that
Oh
stuff,
my
I can't stand that stuff." And then and he was like,
Oh my
"Yeah," he
God.
said, you know, he's telling her, "No, you have to do this every day. You
God.
know,
Exactly.
just take a towel and wipe between his toes."
That's
And he
right.
said it'll never build up like this again if you do it on a regular basis. And he's like, and she's talking like like she's too good to go there and go between his toes every day. And you should
Right.
uh, when you get a chance, Carrie, go to my community page and you will see it. And I was really serious when I posted it that if you have an old person in your life, just do more than just the visual check. Hey, how you doing? Everything's okay. Get down
Right.
there some days and check on their toes to make sure their toenails don't need
Because
to
I
be.
was about to tell you, she couldn't have been bathing him properly. He couldn't have been, for that to build up like that.
Oh, it's
Exactly.
you have got to see
Ooh.
it. It is
Oh
something.
my God.
Girl, oh Jesus. Oh
No
wow.
way.
You haven't seen
No
you haven't
way.
seen what's between the toes, Carrie. When you
I'm
get to
just
Oh,
looking at the gloves with her open in the middle of it. You
oh
when
my
you show her these
God.
big, you gotta clean between your toes.
That
Oh
yes,
my
means she
God, this is
probably just
neglect right
the
here.
the way
yes.
that looked, that like she just sat him in a shower chair and just let the water run. She didn't bathe him.
And if you hear her talk, she's like talking like and I'm like, you're so ignorant. Like, how can you do that to your
See,
parents?
I
Oh
couldn't be
my
around somebody like
God.
that. I'd be done jumped on her.
Yeah,
She
the
should have
guy,
been embarrassed.
she should have been embarrassed. She said, "Ooh, you know,
Oh.
oh, that's that stuff he used to clean from in between my toes."
Ah,
That, yeah.
Oh.
girl, no.
Oh. So
When
they
I was
used to do it
a
for
little
you and you don't do it for them
girl,
when they're older?
girl,
My
you should, yeah,
goodness.
you should hear that idiot. And I was like, that's a dang on shame. And that's why I was like, if you have an old person in your life, do more than the cursory check of the eyeball check, how you doing, everything okay. Take time out to take their socks off and look to see if they need their nails cut or if they need to go to the podiatrist or things like
Right.
that.
And Ronnie Q, you could look at a person and tell if
Oh
their
my God. Why?
grooming
Oh my
is
God.
sufficient and, taken care of. But she has some nerve. But, yeah, but
Mhm.
unfortunately, Ronnie Q, like I said, I've always taken care of people. I'm in the medical field. Baby, honey, I worked at them nursing homes. They come there and just dump their parents off. But you know what? So I'd be so glad sometimes when I see them dump off when I used to see them dump off some of their elderly parents because they would come in there Ronnie Q with bed sores, crud between their toes, hair ain't been grown shaved or nothing. You could tell they were being mistreated. So sometimes I used to be glad they dropped them off
Yeah, I understand that point.
so
I'm
that I could
listening to
take
the
care
video
of them.
while you talk. I'm in here in the back listening. And the dumb bitches there saying, "Oh, that's probably why he didn't come."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Ooh,
Yeah,
what do you expect?" The
Girl,
yeah.
I would have jumped
discomfort.
on that. I'm glad I
You
wasn't there. I
made it
jumped
get
on
that
that too.
way. You made it, but the doctor isn't really scolding her or anything. Kudos
No,
to
But they
you.
can't really say
because he's
anything,
not going to scold her because he don't want her to not come back, bring him back.
Okay.
Oh
He
well.
he said he explains it real clear and like, oh, it's no big deal, like this all you got to do. And he talks to all of his patients real good. I'm subscribed to his channel because I like to see the before and after of his work, because some of these podiatry doctors, they'll get an old patient in there and they'll just cut the nail all jagged, and the nail is like all jagged and stuff. Like they can pull that.
And that's what I was saying about the fungus. They won't get in between. They won't get up under. Hello? Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm just saying that's what I was saying when I was talking about the fungus. They won't get down in there. Sometimes you got those podiatrists that just do what you say, just cut it. It's all awkward or whatever, and that's all they do.
It be all jagged and stuff.
Let me stop watching this because I'm
Girl, I stopped watching it when I see her.
To get to the part. I need you to fast forward till he get to the baby toe and the toe next to the baby toe and see what he pulled from between those toes.
Go back every 2 to 3 months.
Yeah.
Did you see what he pulled from between that baby toe and the toe before the baby toe?
No, I stopped watching it. Hold on.
Goodness.
Oh my God.
Ronnie Q.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Yes. Oh my God.
Shoes does he wear around the house?
Oh my!
Oh.
That means
Jesus! Ew.
Is that crazy or what?
That's wow! And that too, Ronnie.
Ready for that?
If your parents are elderly like that, also their shoes, you can't have them wearing closed-in shoes all the time, and they're not walking that much. You gotta have them with shoes that they can air out. You know that too.
That's also information that he gives them. Like if they have fungus nails, he sells them the spray. You can't wear the same shoes every day. You got to spray your shoes, allow them to dry out so the fungus can, work in your shoes. He gives them real good information.
Because some people will let them walk around in bedroom shoes all day, every day.
I'm glad he told her to come back every 2 to 3 months because at least he can keep up and see if she's taking care of him or paying attention.
That's what Ronnie Q was saying. I was just going to say, trust me, Karen. He probably wanted to cuss her out, but just like Ronnie Q said, he has to do that so she'll make sure she does bring him back.
He should have told her every month. Shoot. Because that lady let that thing build up so long.
Oh my God, that don't even look real.
Make sure you wash between your toes when you shower.
And dry between your toes.
I was about to say that lets you know that he wasn't showering properly. He couldn't have been taking no bath because at least a bath.
He has Alzheimer's.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. She probably just set him in a chair and just turned the water on, and didn't do anything.
Look, I hope not, guys. I hate to see what come back out of his butt because I tell you,
I'm trying to tell you. When I worked at the nursing home, baby, when they used to drop them up, I used to be mad at first, but I used to be thanking God because Ronnie Q, they would have bed soles, they would have untrimmed feet and nails, fungus, they hair, beard. There had one lady hair smelled like it hadn't been washed for years, girl. It had bugs in it, lice. I said, oh my God, you be glad sometimes that they drop them off, so that you can take care of them and get them taken care of.
Just imagine how those people who they're rolling into the nursing home, just imagine how they took care of them when they were babies. How they gave them their last dollar. How they
be waiting on them to die for that insurance policy.
Exactly what I was coming with, girl. Even this one here with the toes. I wonder what she's waiting on.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he is a former military guy.
Oh, he getting good money. Oh, she getting all his money benefits.
She's making some money every month.
They don't care.
Every 2 weeks.
It's a burden.
My goodness. And she let him get to that point? Come on.
It just made me so mad just to listen at her talk. Like,
slap her in her mouth, girl.
She wasn't even when she was collecting his money, though. She wasn't doing when she was.
And she's still collecting. She's still collecting.
The least she could have done was find $50 to go get him. Somebody.
No, I'm just gonna say at least pay somebody before you go to the doctor. If you don't take care of him all month long, at least pay for somebody before you go to the doctor to get him cleaned up.
Not even before that. If she's collecting every month, allocate some funds out of that directly for that.
Yeah,
Or
but
get
see, they
somebody
only
to
want
come over
people to
and
come there
help.
and look at how, but they only want people to come there and watch them and see how they're treating them because they can get reported for elderly abuse.
Yeah, yeah. I
Fine.
thought that was just. I just had to put that up because a lot. It's
Girl,
him that's going through that because people and they may not be neglecting. You may see your elderly aunt and she look like she getting around fine, and she could have a lot going on.
calluses on her feet. It
Oh,
could be
my
hurting them.
grandma's nails.
Yeah.
Whatever she
Girl,
asks me to do, I
huh?
do it. She doesn't even have to ask me.
Yeah,
What?
Combing her hair. She's a type that will ask you something will be right beside her. She'll tell you, go get this. She asks me for
Okay.
everything. Doesn't matter how far the thing is. But
But
it's whatever. She's like, I'm
uh,
old now. You should be doing stuff.
I will tell you about these generations now, and I see these children. Lord, I pray for their mamas. They better have them some insurance so they can go on 65 or older so they can have care. Because honey, these children look like they ain't gonna take care of them and they gonna be ready for them to go.
Uh,
yeah.
And it's
Well,
ridiculous.
y'all saw my little public service announcement.
Girl, and that's
Let me
crazy
finish
that you were
reading this
there and you actually that was
part.
really real. You know what I'm saying? You really witnessed that. Wow. That's crazy. Baby. But that was my, they say God anoints us our jobs from birth. I'm a servant. And I love that. And I love to make people happy. And I love to see people smile. I don't want nobody frowning up when they see me coming. I want them to smile when they see me coming. There she go.
Ronnie, I'm gonna
You
go
know.
look up the word podiatry.
Mhm.
And what would make I used to wonder,
You will.
Ronnie, sometimes like okay, podiatrists, what do people call the people in the morgue, the people that work in the morgue,
The mortician.
morticians. What kind of mind you have to want to I'm glad they got the job, but I just be wondering, what was you thinking when you was little child? I just want to grow up and deal with dead people. You know what I'm saying? It boggles me sometimes. Like a podiatrist, can you imagine all the foots and feet they have to do, the smell and the things they have to
Yeah.
clean?
Like it makes you think something must fascinated them when they were younger.
That's what I'm saying. What fascinated them to want to actually, I want to do this. This is what I want to deal with.
Girl, my husband be laughing at me. He be like, you watching some more of those foot videos again. But not him exactly. They have these Asian guys. You know how people used to get their ingrown toenails pulled out and it was all real bloody and they
Yeah.
snatch it out.
Ugh.
Now they have these Asian guys. They said more people are watching them than they're watching those pimple popper videos now.
Ooh,
Ugh.
my
Where
mom
they
watches that sometimes.
they take the foot and they just they use like a small razor blade like on a pin, I forget, like a scalpel, and
Yeah.
and then they cut
That's
around.
what my podiatrist uses. Yeah.
Yeah, they
A
cut
scalpel.
around the toe and around the toenail all the way up to the base, and then they flip it back, and it be no blood whatsoever. Whereas
Yes.
opposed to how they used to do it back in the day,
Right.
when they snip up, they push something underneath your fingernail or your
And
toenail.
see, my grandma used to do it with a knife too. She'd do her own feet and stuff
Well,
with a knife. And honey,
well,
whatever
remember,
she put that petroleum jelly was the cure for everything, girl. You
but
rub that
remember,
petroleum jelly.
those nail clippers used to actually have that thing on them.
Yes, and people never knew what that was for.
Exactly. And now the nail clippers used to have like so many little gadgets on the end.
They don't
And
do
it
it
was
anymore.
that's what that thing was on the nail
Okay.
for.
I don't see much of those type of clips anymore where they had all those different things for cleaning your nails
Well,
and stuff.
child, they all go and get them done. Well, I tell you what, my second husband that I just divorced, he worked in the union and also at the port, and he's always on his feet in those boots, those steel toe boots. Girl, that's it, baby. I'm going to get my nails and feet and everything done. And my last one, my baby, come with me. I'm not going to sit in no salon. I said, no, just come with me. I made him come with me. He came. I'm like, when they asked, one, two, I said he was like, oh, just one. I was like, no, two. He was like, well, I don't want my nail. I do my own. I said, just come and get your feet done. I ain't finna sit in here with no women and get my. Okay, well, I finally convinced him, honey. I got the pictures I could post. That nigga was so happy his feet was getting done. He didn't know what to do. He didn't give a damn
It
who
was
was in
grinning
there.
from ear to ear. Oh
Girl,
my God.
and he had never gotten his feet done. And he was so happy, girl, honey, he went with me every time I went to get his feet. I said, baby, that don't mean that, to them, they were raised that, that's feminine. That ain't fun, no man. Child, please.
Mhm.
His feet felt better because he always was in steel toe boots,
Oh,
Yeah, and he also was a diabetic. So I'm like, baby, you need to keep your feet
take
done so
care
we
of
can see what's going
yourself.
on. Exactly.
Yeah.
I remember the
Yeah.
first time I gave my husband a pedicure, and he was like, "Oh, I got some bad feet," and I was just like, and then he's like, "You're not gonna be able to get all the dead skin off my heel." I went to the pedicure place, and the agent said, "You come back 3 more times." I was like, "Dang." When I got done with the feet, he was looking at the feet. He was like, "God dang!" Like, oh my God! Did the Asian chick tell me to come back 3 more times? Like, oh my God, my feet feel so good. Oh my God! And he was like, "Oh, touching
Did he start walking differently?
Hell yeah. Walking on clouds.
I said, "You feel like a new man now, huh?" He was
and
God.
guess what I also found out? I seen
Why was the music
lady.
in the background playing while he was walking? Ronnie Q. Which one?
I don't
Walking
know.
tall.
Walking on
Gucci made for walking.
sunshine.
Okay. I seen something. I found out. You could Listerine softens your feet. Mouthwash.
I
When you
think
take
I've
your
heard that before.
when you take your bath and you don't have to get the expensive kind, and you just rub it on your feet and then go to sleep and wake up, it softens your skin too. I seen that. I was like, wow.
But
I
the
didn't hear
best,
about it that way. I've heard about soaking it in there for a little bit, but
Yeah. Yeah, but you can also leave it up. But I found out a lot of little gimmicks during the pandemic.
I know that my aunt, she had a problem with fungus nails, and and she was like, "Oh, I've been on this medication for like a year and a half," and she said it's not really doing anything. And then I was like, "Well," and she's like older, and I was like, "Well, why did your doctor have you on that medication for so long?" I said, "Because that medication is not good for your liver," and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." I said, and then her daughter grabbed the box that it came in, and she was like, "Yeah, it does say check with your doctor if you're on it for more than 6 weeks, because it can affect your liver." She had been on the shit for over a year and a half, and then
Oh wow.
I was like, the best thing to do for fungus nails, and a lot of people don't know this, is to like take a cotton ball and with the apple cider vinegar with mother and do your toes, just rub it on your toenails every night. And then when you soak your feet, like if you do a foot soak, pour like a cup of that apple cider vinegar with no mother.
And that's what they would do with the Listerine. You right here, you soak it. But what
Yeah,
I'm saying, because the Listerine also acts as a antiseptic, so it
antiseptic.
kills the fungus and the bacteria.
But that apple cider vinegar with mother, and she started doing that on her toenails. And then she called me, I don't know, it wasn't even 3 months later. She said, "Do you know that stuff has worked on my toenails?" She said, "My toenails look so clear." Girl, and that doctor
Right.
had, and she's an older lady. He got her on that old heavy medication. And it's not necessary to be on something that's going to knock your liver out when you're an old person just to clean your toenails up.
Right. I'm glad you told her that, Ronnie Q. That's so good.
Exactly.
It's nice when
And
you can share stuff that you know with other people. I know you must help at least one person up here listening to that. Sometimes we
and
don't have
some
the
doctors don't
mental
care.
skills for everything because you're
Exactly.
fixing one thing and hurting something else. in your
Yeah.
system.
Because the doctors and the pharmacies and everything working together, so
Uh-huh.
they'll
Oh
just go
yeah.
ahead and just write out scripts, write out scripts, write out
Oh
Ain't
scripts.
yeah.
no, ain't no money in the cure.
Companies gotta make. Oh yeah.
Ain't no
Oh
money
Okay.
yeah.
in the cure.
Nobody cares about cures, and that is why I'm okay with drinking my leaves or whatever. I don't
But
care. I
look
don't
at
got
our
not one
grandparents.
medication I'm on. The only thing I need to fight right now is my allergies, and it has its days. It has its moments. Once I eat clean and I'm good, I don't have a lot of allergy issues.
But
But
look
I
at our parents and grandparents. They weren't able to see the good doctors and everything. And these people are living to be 80 and 90 years old. What is our lifespan? What, 60? If that?
Our life expectancy went down last year in the United States. This is the first time in
always
like 60
unhealthy
or 70
eating.
years that it decreased instead of increased.
But
Mhm.
those people didn't have what we have, and I mean, I used to see my grandmother. I used a lot of their home remedies myself. My grandmother them do those home remedies and things for headaches, and they didn't like to take all those medications because they knew what it would do to their bodies as older elderly people. And these people are living to be 80, 90,
Elderly,
101.
You
they
know,
have
to
the
go to
pill bottles. It's like a badge of honor for some people having a million pills in front of them. Oh, take this for that. Take this for that.
Child,
Sometimes it's some simple changes that you can do, whether it is in what you eat, what you apply on your skin. It could be some simple things
exercise,
you do.
or
yeah,
drinking some Cersei off your gate.
Come through. I'm glad you told Ronnie
I
Q. Try it,
cannot
Ronnie.
believe this. Ronnie Q, it works, baby. I am just in awe. I
and when they
just,
were talking about it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to look. I said, let me see if Amazon sells that. And sure enough, they had it for $9.99. So I'm gonna order me some. I forgot to order it today. I'm gonna definitely order
oh, that thing there is worse than aloe water,
April was
Jesus.
shocked that we were talking about it. April was
Hell,
like,
I was
"What?"
shocked when I came in the
He
chat.
was
I'm
out in
like,
the chat. He's like, "Seriously, what are you
it grows on
Girl,
my gate.
girl, trust and believe. That thing works. Not ask
Aloe
me.
water is good too, but yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
aloe water is good. Aloe vera. Another
it.
one on the shelves. Well, I don't know about you guys, but
Exactly. Yeah.
I gotta open that
Natural.
myself.
Natural. We're
Okay,
natural.
make that myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a care. Well, guys, I've had fun, ladies. I thank you. Anybody in the chat that I missed, I wasn't really looking. Hello to y'all. I hope anything we talked about helped you all, and maybe y'all can replay it or anything. But baby, just know, mental health is a serious issue in the Black community. And if it's something wrong, go get yourself seen about. Don't hold it in. If it's something wrong with your children, don't be ashamed. Now, wait a minute. Let me put out a PSA about that. Don't be like these ignorant sluts that are taking their children and saying, "Oh, they bad. Oh, they need medication to get a Social Security check." I'm not talking about that. But if there are certain things that are that have happened in the past or things that are happening, it does not mean that you're crazy. It does not mean that you're not like everyone else. But those therapists and those psychiatrists, they were there. They're put there for a reason. Don't just say what goes on in my house stays in my house. Get some help for yourselves. And also for Black men, please go to the doctor. I tell them constantly because once they got older, they behind act like they forgot they had doctors. The only time they go to doctors is emergency room. No, you need to go. You need to get your prostate checked. You need to, if you have to have a colonoscopy. I understand that men don't like to hear these kind of things in words, but if you want to live longer and you want a healthy life, you have to do these things and take care of yourselves. It doesn't make you less than a man or less than a woman. And I just thank you guys for listening to me. And Carrie, I'm so glad you're better now, sweetie. I know you had the vendor. I didn't know what the hell I walked into. I was like, what the hell? Oh my God. What is going on? But I'm glad, you also went and got it out. You're laughing. You back to Carrie. Sometimes pressure busts a pipe and you have to get it out. Mental health is very real in the Black families. Don't just sit there and say, oh, they're okay. Oh, they'll be all right. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, I'm gonna be all right. And I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I used to always say, as long as I'm all right, as long as my children are all right, I'm all right. Let me tell you something. That's a lot too. Because if you're not all right, your children
Yeah,
are not
not
going to be all
yeah,
right.
that is true. You got to make sure you're okay.
So I love you guys. I'll see y'all
I
tomorrow on the
appreciate you for
YouTube
coming up.
streets.
All right.
Y'all
Right.
have a good one. Thank you so much, and Ronnie Q. I will be ordering and sharing your information and things. Thank you
Okay.
again, Carrie.
All
Y'all
right.
take care. Good night.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye
Thank
bye.
you. I'm going to wrap up soon too.
All right,
Um,
Carrie. It was nice
Thank you
talking.
so much, Ronnie Q, for coming up. I appreciate you.
All right. I'll be in the chat till you close out.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Isaiah is back. Isaiah says, Isaiah, let me rephrase what Isaiah says. Remember to get your prostate examined. Okay. And we spoke about so many things tonight. We were all over the place and it was all good conversation. And I want to thank everyone who contributed to, a successful show tonight, live tonight, because you also contributed to the content for the show. Yes, you did. I want to thank Dazzle for coming up here. Dazzle came on here to talk about, the surgery she did, some of the oh, and she's going to be talking about it. She's going to be doing a panel on it on her channel, and I'm hoping when she's ready to do it, she let us know. Give us some more info. So you're going to be able to hear about um the lap band surgery. She's going to have people on her panel to speak about it. So those who are interested in doing it, you can at least have an idea of, the process, what it is like, preparing for it, dealing with it after. You're going to have people who have had it for over 15 years, 20 years, who's done it, learn from them. So, and you could also ask your questions. I'm hoping she'll be, open the live for that, or at least take questions in the chat. So, Rochelle, hopefully you join her also. We had Mama D on here. We were talking about all sorts of stuff. We didn't even get to finish talking about the awards that we're supposed to be doing, but we'll get there. We had Lady Tia also. We were talking about epilepsy. We even reached to the point, yeah, we were talking about what love really means. Love doesn't hurt. Always remember that. We were talking about diabetes. We were talking about things you could eat or drink to make yourself to feel good. You know, Try that Cersei tea. Try it. Okay. Try that. Okay. We got to see some of Ronnie Q's. Ooh, it slipped my mind. Ronnie Q's Christmas fashion boots. I hope I got it right. Ronnie Q, tell me what it's called again. We got to see some of Ronnie Q's Christmas stockings, and they were really fabulous. Okay. There were a few sexy boots in there, so she's gonna be putting them up on her community wall. So you guys, if you want to find out more about her stockings, you can go ahead and drop her something on her community wall and she'll respond to you. Okay. So go ahead and look at that. I want to thank the Miss O also. Let me thank every single person who came up. Thank you, Connie, for coming up. Thank you, Lady Tia, for coming up. Thank you to Dazzle, the Miss O, Ronnie Q, Mama D, and On-Site April for coming up. I hope I didn't miss any name. Oh, there we go. Christmas Diva Boots. There we go. Yes. So for those who want to find out more about Ronnie Q's Christmas Diva Boots, go to her last community um go to her community wall and just drop your email and whatever info you want for her to get. Just drop that in, tell her, make your queries or whatever. You can always scroll back, guys, so you can see some of the boots that she has. um it's time sensitive, or should I say, what's the cutoff date? I think she said the 23rd, I think. And also, Ronnie Q does not dox. So I know that there are people on here, you got to be mindful when you're purchasing items from them. You want to support people, you want to support black businesses, but some people make it hard for you. Ronnie Q does not dox. Ronnie Q is a professional. Ronnie Q is a true businesswoman. Okay. So you don't got to worry about no information being leaked. She doesn't have time for that. People are progressive over here. Okay. So I want to thank you. Thank you, Mama D, for coming up too. Mama D brought the humor and stuff. Okay. So that was really cool. Oh, there we go. She says that December 23rd or until, but once you communicate with her, things can be worked out. So scroll back to see some of her stuff. And they are all made by hand. And we got to appreciate that. Okay. It is not something that it's not mass produced and cheap. You're paying for talent, you're paying for skill, you're paying for time. Okay. Support Black businesses. That's all I gotta say. Thank you so much, Isaiah. I don't know if Isaiah Isaiah, were you young MIA? Y'all are something else. Okay. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the live tonight. I really appreciated the company and the discussions. It's always good to hear, what people are thinking about different subjects and stuff. And I'm pretty sure at least a few people learned something tonight, you know. And I want to thank the members of the panel who came up and had the discussions. I'm pretty sure you helped somebody tonight. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to all the moderators. I appreciate you. Thank you to those who watch up there in the coconut trees. Thank you to those who type in the chats, and engage in conversation on here. I appreciate you all. And for those who will be watching on the replay, I appreciate you all. So please remember to like the video or to subscribe if you feel like. And you're welcome, Ronnie Q, anytime. Please subscribe if you have not, or thumbs up the video. I appreciate you all. Ooh, hold on. If you're not ready to sleep, the blacks. Ooh, did it start? Somebody said it in the chat. On site. Somebody said it earlier on. Did it start? Is it like? Did it start already? Is it something that a lot of people attend? Like, I want to see what this bridge. I'm gonna peep in. I don't know how long I'll stay though, but I'm gonna peep in and see what happens over there. Let me go peep in and see what happens. But I don't know if anybody talked about the video that the audio that Grown Folks was doing today. Let me know if anybody heard about it. I'm pretty sure I'll hear on the streets what happened because I only caught like 5 minutes out. I was on a little break and I could look, but I didn't stay. I typed that. No, I didn't type it and I saw it on my stream. In my stream. Okay, guys, I want to thank everybody who contributed to tonight's show. And remember, today's show was brought to you by...
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Okay. Thank you so much for supporting the Dumb Bitch. I had a fabulous night, fabulous conversations. It's back to normal. Next week, Tuesday, we're going to go back to our riddles and mind benders. So it is always open for those who want to play. It's something different. Okay. Bye, everybody. Peace. And also remember, guys, take care of your parents. Also, if there are family members you haven't spoken to in a while, call them and just check up on them. That's it. Call and see how they're doing. Some people just want somebody to talk to sometimes. So, check up on them. Okay. Dumb Bitch signing out. Bye.